And there you go.
It's too hard.
It
GM
is.
can't think, but here we are anyway, at another session of the Galapagos Islands campaign.
It's been a while.
Last time, you all managed to get everyone relatively cured in red tide, and you also picked up a lovely little passenger while on your way. And now you are sailing up the river to Chromacrack.
Wait, did
Apparently, yeah.
Wait, I thought we were sailing in the ocean to Chromacrack.
Yeah, ocean, river, same thing. Only difference is size.
Wait, which passengers did we pick up?
Picked
The
up
pink one.
the pink one.
Only difference is size and salinity and drinkability.
Pinkie Pie?
Otherwise, just drink the ocean.
God damn it, Zeffy.
Yeah,
So-
just
that's
the
basically
ocean.
it.
What would go wrong?
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Zephyr, were you gone last session?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, never mind then.
I've been
I'm,
gone for like two or three sessions.
I'm only marginally angry at you.
Yeah. Zeffy
You're
was in the
only
hospital
marginally a failure.
Zeffy was in the hospital the entire time with Media was, and
Yep.
Yes.
just
I-
getting
I-
getting high on drugs and playing solitaire.
Playing
No,
poker.
I mean,
Yeah.
we were instigating a hospital-wide poker championship.
Yep.
I won.
Meanwhile, the rest of us were risking life and limb for your cure.
Well, hey, what can you do? I can't be there.
But
It's a fair point.
Now
Headcanon
you're all fit.
Headcanon is I asked everyone but Media because I know she's useless.
Beautiful.
I didn't want
That's mean.
I didn't want her in a drug deal gone wrong or right. No one here drugged. Yeah, so we're on the way to what was it, Chromacrack?
Yep, you're on your way to Chromacrack.
Just take a quick look at the map.
Mhm. If y'all do you want to see the map?
No, we have it in the handouts.
No, I want to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
go away.
We were in Red
I'm
Side.
sorry.
Oh, right. Okay, and Chromacrack was in the bay there.
I'll leave.
Yeah, now I remember.
Chromacrack is, after all, the only port that actually leads into Humboldt, which is your ultimate destination at the moment.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, I knew Humboldt, but at the same point, I also thought that we were gonna walk to Humboldt.
Well, from Chromacrack, maybe.
Well, that's what I said. Well, I meant to say.
Yep, there really is no other way to get there from anywhere.
We could fly.
You could fly, but
I could fly.
exactly one of you has wings.
Two.
I could
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
and Kitty has
I'll,
wings.
I could grow
I'll just
wings.
be angry. I'll just fly through sheer anger alone.
Let your spite propel you.
I mean,
Look,
Look, it worked in-
Technically, me and Flying Kitty can fly up there.
look, it worked.
We...
It worked in Dragon Ball. Okay, those people
I don't
could
think
fly by
Flying
being
Kitty
angry.
wants to go anywhere with you.
Yeah, I just have to shout loud enough.
Yep. Your
Okay.
anger
And
has
then the Earth has to give you its energy.
Anyway, while we're on the way to Chromacrack, I will fill the others in that we have a passenger now, and about the whole Fat Cat business, and that he doesn't like being called Fat Cat anymore. Apparently,
I'm still gonna call him
He
Fat
likes to go
Cat
by
'cause I
Flynn
can't pronounce
now.
the other thing.
he likes it. No, call him Heavy Bone Cat. Okay, be nice.
Oh, right.
Heavy bone feline.
Wow.
But
Now you're just
anyway,
being terrible to fat people in general.
yeah. Anyway,
No.
Okay, I am fat.
so yeah, I'm filling them in so they should know what's up and etc. etc. And then I'll spend like an hour putting rope around the main mast in like scratch height because I don't trust that dude not to mess up my mast.
Where's that coming from?
Where's what coming from?
I'm hearing pixel music.
Background music in Roll20.
It's
Oh.
the sail.
But it's coming through my phone, not through my computer.
Then I
That's
don't know where
weird.
it's from. You're probably insane, Zevi. You thought about that?
Yep. Probably insane.
I say probably, most likely. Almost certainly.
Hold on.
Anyway,
I figured it out. It's Persona 5.
right.
Oh,
Genius.
And now it's changed. Now it's changed to what my cutie mark is telling me. Thank you. Rainbow Dash, please.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna
Sounds
use
like
like
Hunt is amazing.
I'm gonna use like 50 feet of hemp rope to make the mast into a gigantic scratching post for the cat.
Yes. Meanwhile, I'm going to be up here watching because that is my job now.
You are up there watching because that is your job now.
Yay.
As you are up there watching because that is your job now, and Uda finishes up tying up the mast, night slowly falls upon the ship.
Oh. It'd be nighttime.
It'd
We're
be
all
nighttime.
cured, right? I assume.
Well, I mean, you still have to take some daily shots, but yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man, I don't want to take my diabetes.
Look, you have to take it, and you will take it in the eyeball. Damn it. No. No, that's like that's what I do on the side, and I will just take 10 on that. So fuck it. Unless you struggle against the needle and it breaks off inside you, that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh my.
It's what I
Rage
tell you.
Against-
It's what I tell all of them every time I stick them with the needle.
Rage Against the Machine.
Oh man. Anyway, how long until to chroma crack?
No.
Well, Featherbow can make a perception check for that.
Okay. Let me look at my perception. It is
Bing.
that much. 16.
Well, you can definitely see the shoreline. You don't know
Well,
exactly how
no!
you don't know exactly how long it's going to take to get to Chroma Crack.
It's not about time!
Can I toss the bird off the side?
You
You
can
can
definitely
fly.
try.
He can fly. You have to weigh him down first.
I know.
Let's put him in a box.
I could
Anyway.
I could tie him up with my ball and chain.
I am also half bird, half horse, so.
Judging by
respect.
how long your previous sail trips have taken, you estimate that you will probably be there by midday tomorrow.
I mean, considering you're all cured more or less, we don't have to hurry too much. So,
Not really.
we're using a normal.
Well, you know, it's not
normal-
like there's a killer pirate on the loose, ravaging
Not
the
at all.
seas with his mighty sea dick.
Oh please! If he finds us, we're dead anyway. Then 1 hour more or less doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, but he's still ravaging the seas and everyone else that's on it.
Look, let's just enjoy. And I have a feeling I say that to the lookout all the time. Let's just enjoy the scenery for a bit without all hurrying up for no reason. Okay, we had a stressful couple days. Besides, I
Let's
bet.
just enjoy the scenery. Watch
Besides.
as a boat sinks and it's on fire.
Besides,
Ah,
I
the
bet
scenery.
I bet our
Well-
new friend Chubby Cat enjoys a couple more hours with his new companion. All right,
Yeah, before we all die.
before we all die. Exactly. Yeah. Also, I have to make.
I guess.
Also, I still have to make the ship cat-proof.
No, you don't.
Well, I have to make the
Just-
mast
Well-
cat-proof.
Look, just accept your fate.
No,
Just
My sh-
accept it.
it's my ship. Damn it.
Just accept it.
I do like how the pearl looks now, though. It's just, yeah, that's nice. And here's
It is
here's my,
inside a very nicely decorated
Yeah.
glass lantern.
and here's my secret magic artifact of unfathomable evil, serving as a lava
Don't
lamp.
touch it. Please don't touch it. We had to kick the last guy off for that.
Don't touch it; it will steal your soul. But it makes a nice lamp, doesn't it? Very romantic. Ignore the screams of the damned.
If you ask nicely, they'll also.
You know, it is,
quit
yeah, it is a
singing
cursed
death metal.
artifact of unimaginable power, but it really ties the room together.
It does, doesn't it?
I feel like I'm missing something because I haven't looked at this enough. Hold on.
Well, the lower part of the ship is now basically an opium den.
Yep.
It works though.
I
It
regret
looks nice.
nothing.
Oh
It
right,
works.
I forgot that you turned it into your own room.
Yep.
I mean, he has to live somewhere, okay?
I like
Yep.
how you're using the pearl as your light source.
Yep.
It has always been a light source.
It's
Yeah.
basically a desk lamp now.
Yep.
It's like
Extremely powerful desk lamp.
it's like Satan's executive toy or something. It's like those Newton balls, but they're made out of souls or something. Ugh, scary. Anyway, yeah. On the way to Chroma Crack, I'm busy securing the mast against the cat.
No,
Yes.
you shouldn't.
Meanwhile, the tumor will try and play with media.
Okay.
Where's you? Oh, he's still steering. Okay, he can steer.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm steering or oh no. We really gotta work on this name. It's really confusing, Hoon.
I know. Isn't it great?
Yes.
Isn't that the point?
It is
Exactly.
actually. That's exactly the point.
Was the turkey all along?
Can I be a mongoose cat?
Can I be a mongoose dog?
Anyway, the tumor will try and play with media because he's bored. And he's a tumor. He doesn't know any better.
Just realized that media is actually terrible.
Well, that's rude.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, the tumor has like an intelligence of 6. He doesn't know how media is.
Night Sky comes staggering out, remembering that she probably needs her shot. Pokes her
I-
down the shoulder.
She likes those shots too much.
She doesn't like them, but she just doesn't want to be addicted.
I thought we took those in the morning.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you took him in the morning?
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
thought
say
that was when we
I'm
were
gonna
supposed
say
to
we
take
do
them.
that in the morning when they're all like, look,
We all just line up as Hoon just gives us our shots.
yeah, next to the
Yep.
breakfast. I imagine it's like giving blood or something in the morning. You have to be sober, and it's better to do just the start of the day, have it over with, done.
Okay, here's my question. Do you think that media is ever sober?
About as often as charcoal is.
Which is never.
Why would he
Exactly.
be?
Look, you're a llama,
world's
he's
so
a
much more
horse. You
delightful.
can't take it.
The world's so much more delightful when you're not sober.
Wow.
Well, I mean, it's true.
He's gonna start a brawl or something.
He's gonna start a fight.
Anyway, yeah, I'm giving those guys the shots like early morning when they wake up.
Mm.
I'm
Right.
gonna say in character because they're too tired to struggle too much.
Yeah.
And I want to get it over
But
with.
yeah.
That
All right,
makes sense.
Chicken. I'm
Charcoal
giving you-
doesn't like the shots. Which is weird because he doesn't bat an eye when taking a spear to the shoulder.
That's different.
It is.
One is a blade,
Yeah.
one is
Yeah.
look, one's a blade, one's a needle. You can be afraid of needles.
Oh, is that Zippy?
I said, all right, Chicken. I'm giving you 2 options.
Hmm?
Band's token. I'm already done.
Oh shit.
Give me a moment.
Well, now I
have to
wanna
remember
see
where
it.
I put them again.
Now I want to see.
So do I.
Same.
It's like waiting for a car crash to happen. I mean, you can't really look away.
Option number 1.
I
No.
see that shit. Nope.
No, no, no.
You don't get a choice in this band.
Yes, I do!
No, you don't.
Oh, for fuck's
It's the golden goose. I love it.
Option number 2. The better one.
sake.
Amazing. You actually made it look like MLP.
Okay, you know what?
I didn't make it. I found that.
Oh, copyright
Jesus
infringement.
fuck, dude.
I just
Copyright.
searched Duck Griffin. Sorry.
Let me just put both of those on the video. Dear God. dear fucking god.
I quite like the duck griffin. It's very cute.
Yeah, I guess if anything, number 2.
It kinda is. Let's use that for now, and I will try to make a better one, but I doubt I can.
I mean, look at him though. He's so
He's too
cocky.
cute.
He's so
Although
cocky.
Yes, it's even the
Although
right
I-
color scheme.
Although I don't want to use something that someone else fucking made.
That's a good point.
Well, to be fair,
Yeah, he is already using one that someone else made.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
Permafrost was
but
like that
it's,
too,
Yep, but yeah,
and obviously so is Fina.
That is true.
yeah. But the thing is, Finder's Pinku. Everybody knows Pinku.
Everyone.
Nobody in this group knows who actually drew that permafrost or that griffin duck.
I do though.
Alrighty.
I mean, I've got the page pulled up. I still think. No.
How
never mind.
about
I
okay?
lost
How
it.
how about we just have an adventure? Okay.
Yep.
We'll deal with the token situation later.
I
I
don't know.
think that sounds like a good idea.
That sounded
It
very
was some
racist
weird
for some reason.
DeviantArt. It was some weird DeviantArt thing, so I found it.
Anyway, night slowly falls onto upon the ship. Y'all gonna go to bed, or do you want to stay up, or whatever?
Please,
How
we're
will I
staying up
take first
drinking.
watch?
I'm gonna. Sorry.
One at a time. Ben first.
Although actually, we should probably get it. Yeah, actually, yeah. Well, let's Carbon take the night shift up in the nest
Alright.
because yeah,
I'm
I
not
can't
sure
watch
if
it 24/7, and another boat needs its rest.
Yeah.
Carbon.
That.
Do you still have it?
Yes, I do indeed still have it. Do you want it back? He
Yes,
says,
please.
waving the key sassily.
Yep.
Alright,
Oh
well,
my.
since you said please, he
Thank
says and
you.
gives you the key.
Oh yeah, that's right. That key.
I'll make. We'll see about getting you another key-shaped blade later.
I have to admit, it is pretty handy. There's something special about using it. I just don't really know what. Makes me want to hit little black things.
Oh
So I'll
wow!
see myself.
God
And have a
damn it.
convoluted plot and be generally a shit game. Shots fired!
Oh.
It was shit. It was fun to play.
It was.
I like number 2.
It just
Number
has a
2 had
shit.
great
It just has a
gameplay.
shit story.
Just not a good story.
Yeah, exactly. The gameplay is
Yeah.
amazing. The story is just so petrifying.
Yeah.
The story is just going down, just haywire at this point.
Yeah, I only played the first two, and after that,
I mean, I played up to 2. That's not even the start of when it goes haywire.
Yep.
and even then, it was weird. It was reaching.
It's charming.
So remind me later, Carbon. I owe you a favor.
Anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
don't
started
drag
getting
it.
weird by when it started hitting birth by sleep.
I will cash in that favor when I need to.
I'm sure you will.
Oh
He says
my.
as he creepily flies up the mast.
That's okay.
Jesus.
I'm
Leave
not
it to
creeped out.
Carbon to know how to creepily fly.
Hey, that's okay. I'm not creeped out.
I am.
Of course you're not. It's Carbon Copy. He's about as intimidating as a spoon.
No, as a bumblebee.
I ruffle his head, accidentally
He's
kill
the
him.
size of a bumblebee. actually.
Oh god.
just get a fly swatter is one weakness.
All right.
You go to ruffle his head, you just accidentally squish him against the mast.
Oh.
Oh man. Anyway, I'm gonna stay awake for a couple more hours and finish some potions and some other alchemical bullshit.
Okay.
I like that you could hear the question marks in there.
Who
Oh.
actually owns the captain's quarters now? I assume it's Uda's.
More or less, but
Yeah.
honestly, like in character, I haven't had time to actually go in there and do anything. So
I want to go. I was gonna go down there if no one's gonna use it, and I'll use it as my room and setup and stuff.
you know what? I don't even give a fuck.
Captain's
I
quarters
said,
are mine.
I wasn't in there yet. We haven't cleaned up. I haven't even looked at the books, which I actually wanted to do. But I do that later when there's time.
I'm mostly just taking over like the office space in the bedroom.
You know what? Let's redecorate it later on. Just whatever.
We can make a nice alchemical lab for you down
No,
there.
Yes.
I like the wagon. The wagon is okay. It's more than enough room.
Well, that can be your mobile alchemical lab, and then you've got like a more stationary one.
Yeah. You
It's
know,
actually-
you always need more than one myth lab.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Look,
Yeah.
you always need your fallback lab.
That's it.
Yes.
Well,
And meanwhile, media
I
is
mean-
going to literally wreck the other two rooms.
I thought about buying an RV and hiring some meth head to help me, but I mean, having it on the
Please,
ship
the
sounds like a
office-
good idea too.
Please, the room is just going to be my room, and the office is
Yes,
going to be my
it
new
is going to
distillery.
be utterly destroyed.
It's going to
Probably.
be my new distillery.
Utterly destroyed.
Yep.
She's gonna build a nest out of the books or something.
Yes. Everything will be everywhere.
I'm going to build a book fort, and no one can stop me.
God damn.
I don't think anyone wants to, because that sounds adorable. A llama in a book fort.
It does. Then it will collapse on top of her. We have to get her out like a Chilean miner.
Hello, this is Llama Fort calling in.
And
Well, your authority is not recognized here in Fort Kickass.
I guess Mitch is just gonna fall asleep on the deck.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
mean, Mitch
in
can
a
prob-
drunken pile, like every other night.
Mitch can probably squeeze himself in this like
Courage is
top
going
room.
to courageously try to push you down into a proper sleeping area.
Just roll him into the cargo hold.
I mean, that's basically what he's kind of going for, except with the stairs instead.
So instead of lowering him down the hole, you're gonna throw him down the stairs. That's...
Fine,
I'm okay with it.
drunkenly stumble over into here and call that a night.
He's gonna
That's
sleep.
the kitchen.
They're gonna sleep in the. Let him sleep in the
Your
kitchen.
point?
Let
I
him
grab
sleep.
I grab a nighttime snack as I
Were
sleep.
there,
Well,
were there keys?
your
to the
points?
Were there keys to the office and the bedrooms? I don't remember.
Uh,
Especially the office. Were there keys to the office?
I don't
Yes.
think it was.
Nope.
I don't think it was close, to be honest.
It wasn't close, but there are keys to everything.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Can I grab the? Well, I guess I'll ask Uda later for the keys.
We'll handle the whole quarter redecoration bullshit when we have time. First, I want to get the
Mhm.
chroma crack and finish some potions and stuff,
That's fine.
and another liquid blade, which will take until tomorrow.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna use the office as my distillery now. So
Perfect.
Oh man, it's like a timeshare ship.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
We like those guys.
Anyway,
in... Sorry,
I'm assuming you eventually go to sleep, Uda.
just a couple hours later than everyone else.
And so do I.
Alrighty. Oops. A few hours into the night, Featherboa hears something outside his cabin. It's very subtle, and it sounds like footsteps.
I wake up. Perception.
Good.
Hope he rolls a one, just goes back to sleep. Damn.
Nope. You definitely hear those footsteps. And you can definitely hear that they do not belong to any of the regular members of the crew. They're way too
Bum, bum.
dainty.
Ah,
Well, time to investigate.
guess we're all dead.
Okay, let me see. Let me do stealth. Let's see. I shouldn't be wearing armor, so it should be a plus.
I wanted to say, I find it
So-
amazing that Fat Cat sleeps through that. Then I remembered, no, it's a cat. Of course, he's gonna sleep through
Ah, 20 for stealth.
Nice. You sneak up to the door and open it just enough to see something pink disappearing up the stairs upstairs.
I think that's the stairs down.
Up, down,
Okay.
whatever.
that. Doesn't matter.
I shall follow.
Go ahead and follow.
Can I roll perception for my tumor?
If you want to.
I mean, he's kind of my alarm system right now. Yeah, I think it was a +10. 27.
Yep, your tumor definitely hears that someone's outside on the deck. Featherboa sees the pretty pink pony standing over by the railing, looking out over the beautiful starlit sky and sea.
Seems that you know what? I'll go up to her.
Okay, wait. Tumor stealth. Nope. The tumor opens the wagon, looks outside, makes a purring sound.
The tumor opens the wagon, looks outside, goes, "What?"
Squeak. Squeak. No, he just makes a purr sound because he wants to know what's going on.
Making the pink pony jump slightly and bump a little bit into Featherboa. Oh, do
You all right?
I'm quite fine, thank you. Do pardon me,
Yeah.
I just need a little bit of fresh air.
Yeah. Could imagine being stuck down there. I mean, it probably would be nice down there, but
Oh, undoubtedly. But it
case
is
in
rather
wood.
It is rather stuffy after a while.
Yeah.
She sighs and looks out over the beautiful sea. It's quite romantic, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Yeah. Wind is nice.
The sea has always held such an exquisite allure. Do pardon me if I'm rambling.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
You know, I don't think I ever caught your name.
Oh, my name is Featherbow.
Featherboa.
Featherbow.
Featherboa.
Ah,
Pronounced Featherbow.
Featherboa. That's quite an adorable name, isn't it?
Are we still at nighttime?
Thanks.
There's still nut time.
We're all still sleeping except those two.
Well,
No. Okay.
pleasure to officially meet you, Featherboa. She says, handing you her dainty little hoof.
I'd start blushing and just like.
She giggles. You know, when a lady hands you her hoof, usually you're supposed to kiss it.
Right. Okay then.
Just eats her
He
hoof.
just nervously just goes and kisses it.
And by that we mean he pecks it, because beaks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You just take her entire foot off.
Jeez.
You can try to roll your charisma to see if you do it charmingly.
Oh.
Oh dear.
God.
Oh dear.
Do it.
It's not good.
Just
You are
turns-
trying to entertain a
Nine.
lady.
it just turns into a Trump handshake where you don't let go. Featherboy, you're squeezing it. No.
But how could he squeeze with such tiny hands?
So you rolled a 9?
Yes.
The
My charisma is shit.
God. It's like my
peck,
charisma.
the peck is short and sudden and lacking all kind of grace. But still, it makes the passenger giggle.
It's cute.
Uh,
You know, you
Laughing
hold
at
a
your
certain
failure.
kind of charm.
Adorably inept.
Thanks. He's still blushing furiously.
It's quite unlike anything I'm used to, really. Back in Anastar, everyone is so polished and frightfully boring. At least if
Really?
you have to. At least if you have to socialize with them for more than a few hours at a time.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't have that sort of experience around
I like
fancy
it.
people for large hours on time.
It's refreshing, you know?
As a bodyguard guarding somebody.
After all, that's one of the reasons I was visiting
You were
Red.
visiting Rattide.
Just for the sake of the difference, that place is a thrill. Although prolonged exposure can never be recommended.
Yeah, you were visiting. Where are you actually from?
Anastar,
Oh. I've never been there.
oh, it's quite the charming place. Like I said, a little bit stuck up. But it's so beautiful. Everything's clean and neat. It's the fashion center of the Isles, really.
Wardrobe change.
Yeah.
Head buying montage.
No, please. I'd never get rid of this hat. This hat is my life.
In a word, it's charming. And with a little bit of luck, you might get to see it soon. After all, I am hitching a ride on this ship to get home. Dear Muzalsin made an arrangement for me to be able to do this.
Ah. Yeah. Guess that. Yeah.
Awkward.
Yeah. This is
Really?
incredibly awkward.
Really wants me to hurry up with the Anistar map, don't you? It'll be finished by next week, don't worry.
If only a certain someone would finish my home for me.
It'll be done. It'll be done midweek. Don't worry about it.
Unfortunately,
Yes.
they're rebuilding the entire island.
Stupid island renovations.
Stupid fashion week.
Look, you need to do that every
Anyway.
20 years or so. Just raise it all down, fill it back up.
Fashion.
It's easier if you cover it with snow.
They have to change it every season to match for fashion.
It's the fashion capital of the Alps. It's so fashion oriented they even changed the city.
Once every season.
Lots of people
Yeah.
die every year, but
The
it's
layout
worth
just
it.
changes. The layout just changes. If you had a house, you may not have a house later.
Yeah.
You know.
This year's
It
theme.
may wind up in a completely different location.
This year's
Look
theme.
completely different.
This year's theme is burning remains of a town. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway,
So gorgeous.
anyway, let's go back to Fedorbo, losing his virginity,
Yes.
as far as he knows.
The passenger gives him a small look from the side of her eye as he stumbles around his words when she mentions Musalton. She smiles. You know, as charming as he is, I wouldn't really call him my type.
You're a type?
Oh, you really are young, aren't you?
Yeah.
Duh. Duh.
I guess I am.
You know what?
What?
Don't try to grow up too quickly.
It ruins all the fun.
Guess I'll take that to heart. Thanks.
She smiles, and it's an enchanting little smile. One which probably has been practiced over and over and over again. Enjoy your youth while you have it. It's too swiftly gone in my experience.
He's speechless, just lost in her eyes.
Her little smile widens just a little bit.
Dang it, Banner. Starting up another romance.
What's
We're
the
only a
matter?
couple episodes in and you've already found someone to romance.
Still a better love story in
Anyway.
Twilight.
She goes, "What's the matter? Pony got your tongue?"
I don't think I've heard of that phrase before.
Because it's only used in Persia. Persians got your tongue.
That's racist.
Well, they are cats.
And knew though it seems quite apt. She leans in a little bit.
I blush a little bit.
She reaches out and touches her hoof to your cheek, caressing it softly. You know, that blush is so becoming on you.
Gee, thanks. Blushing even more.
She keeps you in tense suspense for a moment, and slowly leans in a little more. I wonder how deep it can get.
Blushes even more. I should probably make a fortitude save.
Face explodes in blood.
Oh, and while you do that, Connor, could you please
I fail horrendously. I faint.
Good job. You were saying, chicken?
while he rolls his constitution, would you be so kind as to roll your own?
Oh fuck.
Sha-la-la-la-la, my oh my, look like the boy too shy and gonna kiss
And please
the
whisper it to me if you can.
Shit, I don't remember the command for that.
slash whisper GM, I think.
Yeah.
Slash.
Mm,
/ WGM, I think.
Yeah.
or whisper or GM.
Ow.
Yeah, / WGM.
All right.
Ugh, I hate it.
Ah, fuck.
hate
Oh
allergies.
yeah.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? It's such a...
Dicks.
Oh dear.
Anyways.
Oh.
Let's see. Was it just / whisper and then the name in one
Yes.
word?
Yeah.
Okay.
/ W name. It should
There
actually
should be a
give
little
you
drop down.
Yeah, it should give you a preview if you do it.
Right.
It's actually not giving me a preview. /
Try sending a practice message. A
that's
practice
what-
message.
Yeah.
Me practicing typing. Dar.
Yes.
Kill me.
Nope, unrecognized command. I wonder why it doesn't want to do it to me, with me.
There you go, Ben.
Try Connor O or try whatever my screen name is right now.
Yeah, it's Muzazin right now. The thing is, it doesn't even want to let me whisper.
Try Muzazin.
Now then, so far I'm still struggling with the whole getting it to whisper.
Should just be
I can whisper to myself.
I can
Fucking
whisper to
weird.
Muzalzen.
/ W Muzalzen.
W and
/ W.
there we go. Yeah. Okay.
It's not a
That
forward
what-
slash, it's just a slash.
It looks like it worked. Did it work?
Yeah.
There you go, Ben. I fixed your token.
Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mm,
It's kind of hard when the token's so small.
That's what she said.
Wondering if this. Nope.
See if I can make this better.
Yep.
That's not a good sound.
Yeah.
I just realized something.
What?
If should Musalzan die, Connor said we get Usko back. And then Usko will, imagine that, Usko coming back, just going, ah man, back on the ship. Why is there an opium den in here? What do you mean I live here now? I don't want to live in here. It smells of sin.
I mean, he's not the captain anymore, so.
Not to mention, he's not as big with sin as he is, death.
Anyway.
I leave you guys alone for 5
insane.
days. 5 days, and you already have a crack house in the bottom of your hole.
Look.
Yeah,
It was.
pretty great.
It felt like a natural progression of things. All right.
Oh, we did nothing wrong.
Give or take a week, yeah.
Should we?
Alrighty. Now tell me, Connor.
It's the
This-
chef's table of the crack house.
What, Carol?
Yes, chicken. My AC is not that high.
Oh dear.
Did you already
Oh
die?
dear.
Alrighty, let's see how much damage you take.
Did you already
Oh,
fucking
dear.
die? God damn it.
It sounds like Featherbow's about to die again. Or for the first time.
There you go.
Ow.
Very.
Hey, wait, no. If Musalzan dies, I get the money back. That's good. It's a good thing.
Wait, he's just down there with the pearl. What's going on? I'm confused.
You know who else was also down there?
Everyone?
Waldo?
Jesus. Fuck.
I don't think he was down there, no.
Jesus.
That's a different god.
I cast invisibility.
Alrighty.
I wonder what's going
Let's
on
see
down there.
my perception.
Someone should go down.
No,
there
wait,
and
I
check.
can't. I can't. That requires a verbal component.
Ah, right.
Then I stab at thee from Hell's Heart.
You stab at me from Hell's Heart. Go ahead and stab at me.
I'm still confused, but okay.
Well, someone is attacking him, obviously.
But there's no one there.
I hope no one steals the pearl, although we will notice that because the ship will go down.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll all go down with. Hopefully everything will just go down with us. And we can finally get the fuck out of here.
I mean,
We should put like floats on the side of the carts. That way we can use them as
I mean,
Does that
emergency
hit?
boats.
God damn. That's a good roll. It doesn't hit.
Well, fuck you, chicken.
God damn.
Oh dear.
It's a
No,
good
but
idea
seriously,
to.
we should.
It's a good idea to make the cards float, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, they're chained down right now, so it won't matter. But you know.
Shit.
I was gonna say, because I mean, we can use them as emergency boats. Should the boat actually go down, we just
Yeah.
all climb in and then
Yes, but
float away.
they are chained to the deck, Zeppy.
I will
Okay,
attempt to
So
back
we,
up like 10 feet.
undo the chains. I've got sunder. I can sunder chains.
Also, Musalzan is
Alright.
literally fighting for his
You
life.
take
It seems.
you take an attack of opportunity. Let's see. That's
Should we go down there and check on him?
We don't even know what's happening down there.
Yes. The
I
only
know.
one who's awake is well, actually the familiar tumor is awake.
does that hit you?
last I checked.
Yes, chicken. I have an AC of 21.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Really?
I know, but I do so love playing with you.
That's more than I have. Jesus.
Yeah. And Featherbow.
These people suck.
I have an ace. That's not more than me, but you know, I'm.
That's because you
special.
walk around in full plate, Zeffy.
I know.
Punk ass bitch.
I'm
Well,
special.
I just wear a chain shirt.
Technically, we're all without armor right now, except no, I think we're all without armor.
No,
There you
I
go.
I wear my armor even when I sleep. So
Oh right, you have to
Because
feed
he
for that.
has endurance.
But the other
Because
everyone
No.
else.
That is the
Um,
damage you
I
take.
literally
Yeah,
just hop into
uh,
bed weighing like 500 pounds.
Okay. So I'm not dead, chicken, because that spell can't kill you, but I am at 1 HP.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm terrified of the unknown.
Well,
Is it
you're
more
definitely-
statues?
Anyways. Fuck. Shit. I cast Cure Light Wounds myself.
Here's my question. Can we hear any of this going on downstairs?
You hear absolutely nothing.
Okay. Well, I mean, I figured as much since we're two.
Yay,
floors
9
up,
HP.
Woohoo! 9 HP. Let's see.
but You did it.
And now-
Woohoo.
Does
I
this...
try and run up the stairs, and I obviously fail.
You try and run up the stairs, you obviously fail.
What
As
kind
your
of slasher
Shua
movie are you
runs
reenacting?
along
right
after you, and let's see.
The one where
Oh, God, does that
apparently
mean
the one where
Philip Bow is
apparently the
next?
main character dies.
now? I mean,
Man, I wish I was the main character.
I want Usko back. I don't mind.
Well, you're not getting Usto back.
Oh.
Fuck you, hippies.
And I'm assuming that hit you again.
We don't because we
yes.
don't deserve him.
Again, chicken. 21 AC. Well, no, actually 18 AC now after that.
Yep.
Fucking dex damage.
Oh. Oh dear.
Guys, I have a feeling we're gonna die. Does this mean I get to play as
There
Hazy
you
Thoughts?
go.
I still wouldn't recommend playing as Hazy Thoughts in this this setting.
You can recommend all you want. I'm still doing it.
I only have 12 con.
Exactly.
My disguise
pussy.
is perfect, Mitch.
Ooh,
My
this is not good.
disguise as a ghostly entity is perfect.
And you all see nothing. Nothing is going on. Do not pay attention to the man behind the screen.
Well, we can't hear a fucking thing
Cat
through.
behind the screen.
What is that, 2 decks?
The only ones that are even remotely awake are Carbon, Krebs, Pink Pony, whose name I keep forgetting, and Feather Boa, who just passed out again from.
Yeah. We're all like
What's it
two,
at?
we're
Is
all 2 decks away.
is this the reason why you asked me to make a new character?
Maybe.
Okay.
Or bring Usko back.
I want Usko back.
We all want Usko back.
He was the best.
This is not coming back,
He-
bitches.
Oh,
he was the
come
only
on.
person.
He was
only
he
person-
was actually competent.
Okay, I will print out missing persons posters for Usko and put them on in all the towns. With like a handsome reward.
Well, on the bright side, Hoon, you don't have to. You no longer have to cat-proof the ship.
Is the reward one fleshy dinosaur hound?
No,
I mean, you absolutely could make that the reward, and then just make yourself another one.
that's true. And then he would become feral and just probably kill whoever I gave it to.
Exactly.
Anyway,
The best reward for
now
you.
that that is over, very over,
Okay.
Jesus
back to
Christ.
Featherboa and his little crush.
Well, I think Featherboa is.
Well, he passed out
unconscious
because
right now.
yeah, the blood
Yep.
to his head.
Jesus.
Wow.
Hey, dead
Wow,
dude,
you're a
take that
fucking
on board.
champion, Bam.
He wakes up a few moments later with
Yeah.
some water in his face, being held by his
oh.
crush.
Oh,
You're- You're the
Thanks.
best
Are
bodyguard.
you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I get back. He gets back up.
Oh, you passed right out, you poor thing. Are you sure you're perfectly okay?
Yep, I'm A-okay.
He's not okay.
Just kill him
You
now.
don't sound okay.
Just drown him. End his suffering.
Wow. Dark.
You don't need to worry about me. I'll be
Almost.
fine.
Are you sure about that? You don't look to me like you're fine. At least not on your own.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Oh, I just don't want you to be alone when you suddenly faint like that.
Oh,
That's cool. It happens.
I start blushing again. Thanks.
You know, I'm a certified doctor.
You are?
I would gladly spend the night in your room, just to make sure you'll be okay.
Quote unquote doctor.
He is at a complete loss for words. Legitimately doesn't know what to say.
I'll take that as a yes. She leans in and nuzzles his cheek slightly, giving him a tiniest of tiny pecks.
I think Featherboa is having a stroke.
Shall we then? She says, gesturing towards the stairs now.
They'll just follow her
There's
to.
there's just not enough blood to go around for him right now. Just does it stay in the head? Does it go down? I don't know. I don't have
Together
enough.
you retire. Together you retire back to the room you were in just before.
Yes.
Hey, chicken.
Yes.
Question. The blue down here, where the bedroom is and the desk is that windows?
Yep, I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, so that's just like an entire glass window. Got
Yep.
But
Cool.
it's probably one of those segmented things that you have on old ships, you know?
I was just thinking it was just like an entirely like round
That would be
segment glass window. Well,
really
no, I understand.
unsafe.
I mean, it
Yep.
would, especially during pirate ship fights.
or bad weather, or anything really. Large wave could break it, and then you're covered in glass. Good work. In
And
your
I'm
bed,
wet.
no less. In your bed.
And I'm wet.
Yeah.
Well, no
Plus
one said Guardians were well designed.
open.
Yeah.
They are. They are well designed.
Well, could be better.
No, you're right. It's
Could
probably
not have
seven.
giant glass domes protruding from the hole.
I just want to see Zephy waking up in like covered in glass shards, open wounds, and seawater.
Be like, huh?
Oh, what happened?
Well, better get to work in this window.
Better repair my window. Anyway. So,
Anyway,
Yes.
the rest of the night passes without incident. Until suddenly, all of you are woken up by the ringing of a bell and a very agitated Carbon Cubby. Alarm! Everybody wake up!
Dun, dun,
how
boom.
how early in the morning is it?
Roughly 5. He was about to go to bed for the morning.
So way too early to be too early in the morning.
Yes. Featherbow wakes up, finds Dixie in his room.
Who is sleeping soundly in a hammock until, of course, the shrill voice of Carbon Cubby cuts into the silence.
Chicken. I've woken up from the alarm. I've grabbed my ball and chain and my greatsword, and I run over to this door. I just buck it open.
You
Boom.
see Carbon Cubby flitting about next to one of the carts.
Where's the fire?
There is no fire, but there is something much worse. He flitters over to the railing and puts down into the sea.
Strange pink lines from where Featherboa used to be.
No, Musalsin's corpse bobbing in the waves.
Charcoal walks out holding a bottle of whatever he could grab.
Well, that doesn't look good.
Actually,
who is he again?
a really quick question here. Did the boat stop?
Mhm. No, the boat hasn't stopped. The corpse is slowly drifting by.
Okay. Just asking, like, now, because, yeah. Anyway, Uda will be up in, like, a minute or so after after donning his armor.
Uda,
Take your time.
dead body, cat person. I don't know his
I'm
name.
back.
Hello. They
Not
just
yet.
found your corpse.
Oh, yay!
It's okay. I made light of it because I have no idea who you are.
Pixie looks over the railing
dear. Oh god.
Pixie looks over the railing and immediately covers her mouth. Oh my god!
Oh god.
I guess I'll just take off my armor and jump over the side and go grab him.
Wow, the jackass dumped me overboard. Fuck you, chicken.
So, I'll just go grab him.
And then?
Night Sky will jump down as well and use her superior swimming capabilities to help you get the corpse back on board.
I guess, yeah, Featherboa, since he can fly, will help bring the
I
corpse
need to
back
make
up.
a swim check, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, without the armor, I think I'm okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hope that Media would just drift away too. Getting
Well,
carried
time to
away
bring in-
by the
Time to
corpse.
bring in Hazy.
Well, you definitely managed to get the corpse back on top onto the ship.
With everyone's help.
I am
With
the
everyone's
best. I am the
Except
best
me.
swimmer. I am the best swimming lava.
Except me. I'm not
Swimming
helping.
lava.
I'm getting dressed first.
Oh.
Yep.
You know,
I
I
don't-
should be angry, but I am the one who told you how to get harmed that early on.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I assume one of you has lowered a rope for me to climb back up, correct?
No.
Yes.
Featherboa will help you up.
We'll just let you
He
drown.
can fly.
You can just.
Pixie
you can,
lowered a rope for you all.
Are you sure you can carry me?
probably.
Yes, I think I can.
What's your strength?
Oh,
Strength is 14.
I mean, if Media helps while climbing, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
easily. If Media just
mean-
hangs there like a sack of potatoes, then no.
I mean, I'm like 175 pounds. Well,
That's pretty light.
That is
plus,
actually
well,
very
no,
light,
never
yeah.
mind. I forgot. I'm not wearing armor. Do that. Shake myself off.
There's like no meat
I
on
mean, that's
Media.
like almost non-existently light.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's like-
I could have
shit.
sworn. Wait, hold on. I could have sworn I was a lot heavier than that.
Yeah, because it's just
Yeah,
like,
you would have to be.
Media is like an anorexic inside that fur. Just there's nothing
Hold
there.
on.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
She's literally just skin and bones and hair.
Let me.
Although the water easily puts on like 2 medias.
Let me change that because that actually should be heavier. I have no idea why it's not.
Yeah.
So, I believe it should be like at least like 300, if not more.
Easily, yeah.
So we're going 357.
Anyway, so
Okay,
yeah,
that's pretty heavy,
a
actually.
minute later, Uda has donned his armor, then walks outside, still obviously groggy from getting woken up too early, because you fuckers. Rounds the car. And goes, oh my god, what is happening? Who died? Oh,
Who died?
I immediately regretting his choice of words.
I'm wringing out my hat over the side of the boat, also shaking myself off from all the water.
Okay.
So,
We got a towel or anything?
Okay, wait. First of all, I'm gonna wave my hooves and just motion you all to move away from what I assume is the corpse.
Night
I
Sky
mean-
backs away.
Yes.
Then I want to make a heal check, just really quickly.
I'm rummaging through the carts to see if I can find like a towel or anything.
There's more than enough stuff in there, but right now I want to 18 to find out the cause of death if it's obvious. Any open
Cause of death is grisly. Not as in bear, but ghastly. He looks like he's been slashed up.
Oh god, a ghost bear!
How do the slashes look? Deliberate or more accidental? Like did
Deep
someone
jacket, deliberate.
so someone basically like cut his throat or something?
Cut his throat, cut his body, cut his anything that could get his claws on.
But he still looks so cute.
Considering the ship was moving at the time, that's why I asked earlier. How long would he have been in the water? Like how
You can determine.
basically how does he look bloated? Basically, is what I'm asking.
There's not much bloat going on. You can tell that he probably hasn't been in the water for a lot of time.
Yeah.
At
Doesn't-
most, a few minutes.
Okay, so time of death? At a guess? Give it to
You
me
would guess
inside of 2 hours or so.
inside of 2 hours.
Like if he died like that 8 to 10 hours ago or something like that.
Right. Well, you would estimate that he died roughly around 3 to 6 hours ago.
Okay. I'm gonna tell as much to the others. And also tell them that it's mostly guesswork, because, well, brief look.
Carbon
Charcoal.
shudders on top of Night Sky, who also
Charcoal.
shudders.
Is he
Yes.
clothed or naked?
He's clothed.
Mitch, where
I'm
are
gonna
you?
look. Okay, I'm gonna look through his pockets. See if there's anything
I'm
in
just, I'm just looking at this and drinking and just, yeah, this
You
is too
find-
early in the morning for me.
Mitch,
You find
Would-
nothing of interest in his pockets aside from what Musalsin had on him
there.
at the
Okay,
time.
and one more look at him. I just realized I'm doing the LA Noir thing where I just tuck on some body parts.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for my controller to rumble. Ah, there's a clue. No.
Yeah.
I want to look at
I'm
his.
waiting for the part where he started interrogating us.
I want to look
And
at
then yell at
his.
us.
Press X
viciously.
to
No.
doubt.
No, I want to look at his claws.
Yes. Damn it! Damn it! I know you were lying. Sorry.
No, I want to look at his claws. Does it look like he defended himself?
You would say it does look like he defended himself, but not using his claws. There's definite signs of struggles.
Here's the problem. I don't know his fighting style. That would have helped a lot. I didn't even know he was a magic user of some sort. So.
Charcoal, can you assist me with putting on my armor? Mitch?
Yeah, I'll help.
He's
Fine.
busy drinking. Yeah, one moment.
Oh, right, I have
Morning murders.
responsibilities. Oh, that's right, I have responsibilities and shit. Fuck. Why did I sign up for this shit again?
I'm gonna look. Okay, I'm gonna. Well, first of all, I'm gonna look to Night Sky and say, "Could you bring Permafrost out here too?
Sure. Yeah.
Give her a quick warning."
Night Sky
Wait,
hurries inside
Is
and
Permafrost awake again?
No, oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
she's out of a coma.
But
Oh,
she's
Night
not.
Sky hurries
She's not
inside and
technically
gets
part of.
Permafrost warning her that there's been a death.
She's not technically part of the crew, so.
Oh, so we
What
could just kick
happens?
her off.
But I want her to know that was a fucking murder.
No, I mean we just dump her over the side.
No, first we accuse her of murdering Fat Cat, then we dump her over the side. It was obviously her. No, 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 no.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ!
No.
Oh.
Then I'm
Talk
gonna
about
look.
a witch hunt.
I look to I look to Feather Boa because the others are busy helping Media into her armor, which is a good idea. Look to Feather Boa.
Only charcoal.
Featherbow is actually kind of busy comforting Pixie.
Who seems very torn up about the entire ordeal. She
Yeah,
can't
and I'm
even look at
not-
the corpse.
I'm-
Alright, it's gonna be okay.
Okay,
Even
I'm
though
look-
she's staring at it lovingly.
Okay, still. I'm gonna look at Feather Boa while I wait for Night Sky and go, Feather Boa, would you get a blanket out of the storage?
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, they'll go down to storage.
I hope he doesn't get one of the brightly colored ones. That would be
I just
Not
tossed
good.
the blanket that I was using as a towel earlier.
No. We do this properly.
No. Well, I mean,
Yes.
look, he's dead. I don't think he's gonna care.
Well, I do.
Perception for towel.
You find a blanket.
Or yeah, that.
A beach towel.
I shall go back up with said blanket.
You find a very colorful beach
It's
towel.
a brightly colored beach towel with like a Hawaiian motif on it.
Yeah.
No, it's a white blanket.
It's what he would have. It's what he would have
Lame.
wanted.
There you go.
we just
Then he'll
look.
go back to comforting Pixie.
We just bury him in like a blanket with balloons on it. It's what he would have wanted
Yes.
to go out
Yes.
in
Yeah.
style. Okay.
He also
yeah.
would have wanted us all to have his stuff. Oh, right. his
dibs
stuff.
on
We
everything.
should probably take some of that.
Okay.
Since you fucked, I knew you fucked were gonna loot his body without even a moment to think. I've already put all of Muzalzin's gear into the loot pile.
I'm actually
Oh,
not.
good,
Good
good.
thinking.
I am actually not thinking about that. In fact,
Look, I'm
having
thinking
been
logically with how we can.
okay, Zephy is thinking about it, but I'm
I'm
not.
thinking
Ooh,
logically
mythical
on
changers.
how we
Charcoal.
can use what he has.
Charcoal would have waited at least till tomorrow.
I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
And after the funeral
Guys.
tonight.
Guys, here's the thing. I don't think you realize what we have. We have a murder on board.
Yep.
Wait, why do we have a pavilion tent?
Because we have.
Oh.
We got that one. We need the big tent to throw on the wagon and shit.
Connor.
All right.
Connor. Why?
what?
I see what it says.
What? The hell?
All
What
of Muzalzin's worldly possessions.
You bastard. I haven't even said anything. I'm more
I mean-
worried.
Uda's gonna continue to be uninterested until he realizes how much money he was carrying around.
Okay, first of all, this is my boat. All the money's still on the boat. I can't just get it. Second of all, I'm more worried that we have a literal murdering bastard on board now. And I don't
Yes.
know where anyone was last night.
I'll be back.
All right.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
frozen pizza.
Okay.
What were
Okay.
you saying?
I have a feeling Uda is awake now. Because that's
Oh.
one hell of a fucking wake up call.
Yep.
He's looking
Nah.
around and he's already paranoid. This is not helping. This is in fact this
Yes.
makes it worse. Because right now he's looking around, he doesn't know who killed that poor bastard. Could be any one of you. Could be fucking Pingu for all he knows. So he looks around. He looks at Media getting helped into her armor.
Well,
Which is
I'm probably
actually
done by this point.
yeah, which is actually a good sign. Because it means she's scared too. Or
No, it just means that I don't like being out of my armor.
or she pretends to be. Oh my god. Oh my god, she pretends to be.
Well, our party funds have grown quite significantly.
No, because the $2,000 came out of the party fund.
Oh, well, I've already added
Oh
his
my
gold
God.
into the group funds.
Guys,
What?
you know who's waiting in Chroma Craig? His NPC servant who was ordered to reserve a room for him.
Oh, this is gonna be hard to
His
explain.
super loyal family servant who now has to go back and tell his parents that he died.
I'm just wondering. Wait, I'm wondering if that's gonna be Connor's new character.
What did the servant? Just the level.
I'm back.
Connor, we were
Hey,
just
Connor,
talking about.
question.
Wait. No, let me tell you.
What?
We were talking about how your servant is waiting in Chroma Crack. We have to tell him that you died now.
Well,
And
this is gonna be hard
Zeffy,
to explain.
and Zeffy's
Why
wondering
you-
if that's your new character, just the level 2 NPC dude.
No, level 1 NPC.
Oh
Thank you very
God.
much.
Is that your new
Even
character?
remember.
Are you just gonna be professional NPC?
I'm a level 1 Let's do this.
You want mythic
Hell yeah.
levels?
My highest stat is 14. My lowest is 6.
Yeah. Do you want mythic levels or go
God, that'd be awesome. Mythic potato farmer.
again? Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Okay. So,
Anyway.
so guys, what we're gonna do when we meet them is you know is we're gonna say you know your cat Mazelzen he
Your
went
cat
to the
was
farm up
thousand.
north.
So do you know
That
your?
somehow just makes it worse.
he went to
I have a look. We
he
have
went up to the farm up north.
we have
He's
good
having
news
a
and bad
happy
news.
He's
Your-
having a happy time
Good
up
news
there.
and bad news.
Oh my god.
Bad news, your pet cat died. Good news, we got you another one from the pet store, and I just hold up a pet cat.
Just hold up you.
No, I'm not gonna give you away. You have to wrestle you out of my cold dead hooves.
So anyway, what? Yes.
Anyway, what I was
So-
trying to do, what I was trying to say is, after we covered the corpse in, well, with a modicum of etiquette, okay, we can at least try to be normal people for once.
No, we can't.
I'm gonna stare at the corpse, then look around. All right. I'm gonna assume every one of you has an alibi for last night.
I mean, I was asleep.
I was in a drunken haze, like I am every night.
I should
I
clarify
was in the
here.
crow's nest.
I should clarify. I didn't mean
Yes.
good alibi. I just meant an alibi. Not like a
I was
Well,
busy killing someone.
I was asleep in the. Yes.
I had this vivid dream of going below deck and just murdering some dude. I don't know where that came from.
I was also a bear. It was weird.
Here's the okay.
Hmm.
Well, I had a look
I
at the
would take
wound.
the
Okay, I had a
good
look at the
news.
wounds. I told the others that basically he got ripped apart by something vicious, which is, and I'm telling them out loud, but which is actually a good excuse for everyone here because none of us have that sort of clause except, well,
Pixie
my
looked down at
tumor.
looked
Except
down at
my
Krebs
tumor.
And,
And I'm actually
moved
here's the
slightly
thing.
away.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm gonna motion to the tumor over and put his claws next to the wounds for size comparison. So it's clear he didn't do that.
Oh yeah.
You wanna,
the
you
I
wanna
weird-
check Pingu?
wish.
You want to check Pingu too?
No, he would kill me. No, I wish my here's the thing. I wish my tumor could do this kind of damage, but he can't. Not in a million years. Not yet, anyway. I'm gonna look around. Look at our guest, maybe a bit longer than I should. And say,
her cheeks are tear streaked and her eyes are redder than
Yes.
normal.
well,
And Feathers Bella is currently trying to comfort her.
as a professional liar, I don't really buy that yet, but whatever. Might be true, might be not. Maybe she's really sad.
I'm gonna go downstairs and
No.
start collecting.
No. You stay upstairs for now.
Well, no, I was gonna go downstairs and start collecting his
No,
things.
seriously, you stay up for now.
Okay, fine.
Because
Whatever.
I have one very raw thing I'm gonna give an order as captain here because I'm worried sick. This is my paranoia taking over. Just saying. I'm gonna look at everyone and go. It appears we have a murderer on board. So,
No shit.
as your captain, here's an order. None of us goes anywhere alone right now. I want you in groups of 2 to 3
All right, see you.
and search the ship. I'm so close to just killing Media where she stands. Look, you're flat-footed right now. I could do it.
Actually, can I still be confident? I thought there was a thing for. I thought I had a thing against that right now.
Not that you have.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Anyway, no. I'm gonna look at everyone. I want one of our big guns with one of the squishies. You all know who you
Okay.
are. Media, you and Permafrost, and me. Charcoal, you and Featherbow and our guest, keep her safe.
What about Night Sky and Carbon?
Night Sky with Carbon stays on this deck.
You want to leave him with the tumor?
No, I'm coming with you.
Yes.
No, I said the tumor.
No, I want the tumor on me.
Oh, well.
Perhaps I should stay with Night Sky.
Yes, I just
I was
said that.
gonna say,
Night
why
Sky
not-
and Permafrost stay on deck, on here, and keep the ship on course.
Right.
That should work out
Okay.
because one is NPC, one is a character on the Lang of Blade. So out of the way.
I
Sure.
look
Yeah,
at
Permafrost is going to lean against the side of the.
Yes, and
the
Carbon,
ship, so
will
that,
also
yeah.
stay on this deck and keep them safe, of course.
Yes. She'll
I
just
will do
lean
my
up over
best,
here
Captain.
Yes.
He salutes.
Okay.
because
Charcoal, your group goes on the lower deck. Search the brig and
Oh,
all
I
that.
thought we were going. I thought we were going down
Search.
below where the thing is.
No, that my group does that. We're gonna search this fucking ship.
Yeah,
One
I thought
group's
we
a-
were going all the way to the bottom deck.
No, Zephy. God damn it. I want to split up so we can search both decks at the same time.
Yeah, that's kind of the
Yes.
point.
Yep.
So you take the other deck. Unless you really, really want the lower deck.
I kind of want the lower deck.
Fine, you take the lowest deck. Just go to the
He
bottom.
really
go
wants
to
to sort through his shit.
I do.
You know what? Fine. He wants to be the asshole this time. Okay. I'm gonna do the decent thing and find the murderer.
Look, I don't know him, so
Neither do I. But he was murdered on our ship. Okay.
no,
Yeah,
like
that
I
still
really never
matters.
had a chance to talk to him like at all.
No. Here's the thing. He was murdered on our ship, which means we failed to do our job in keeping a guest alive. That matters. Plus, now we have a
That
murderer on
is
board.
literally our job. Yeah,
Be our
also there's a
guest, be
murder
our
on board
guest.
now.
We promise you won't die.
Except
Yes.
except for when you do.
So here
We tried.
and media. Okay, media.
I-
You're with me, I think.
Oh, I already went to.
We
like,
can.
The
We
lower
go
deck.
to lower deck. It's okay. Charcoal's group takes this from then.
You're-
And
Yes.
Look, you're the one that's got to come down here anyways, because you can sort through all the opium den stuff.
Meanwhile, Featherbow's going to go ahead and while we're searching this deck, he's going to go ahead and get equipped in his armor and weapons and such.
okay.
Pixie will help him.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's not too much. It's just like a chain shirt, but still.
All right. So
She's
we
still
go.
very efficient in getting ponies into their armor
Anyway.
and
anyway.
crawling
Yes.
out of it too.
Yes.
So those three should be safe, even if the pink pony turns out to be a vicious, bloodthirsty monster.
Professional clothing remover.
Meanwhile, I'm down with Media, and despite what I think of Media as a person, I know she's capable in combat. So that
Well,
should be
we'll
okay.
see. We'll see how
You
my
find
luck's holding.
you find the opium den even more stuffy than usual, and not for good reasons.
Okay.
As you see blood splattered on the neatly hung curtains.
No. Should take those down.
No. I'm gonna motion to you to not touch anything, because we don't
The
know
lighting
what's.
in here.
Look, I'm gonna tell you. Look, we don't know what we find here. Be careful.
I will.
I'm gonna
But the lighting in here. the
I'm gonna
lighting here is
get
wonderful.
out a dagger and move the curtain aside with that.
What greets you is something out of a horror movie. Blood is splattered everywhere. Curtains are torn. Carpets are pretty much shredded.
Jason
and of course
Voorhees just standing there.
Yeah, basically. And of course, there's a
Or-
very decorative streak of blood splattering over the front panel of the Pearl's new housing.
Jason.
The lighting in here is nice.
Yeah, all things considering.
Really brings the room together.
I mean, I'll basically just make an sound, because when she's right, she's right. Okay, I'm gonna go slowly in. I'm trying not to step into the blood, even though that's probably fairly difficult. I want to roll perception.
Blood is pretty much everywhere, yeah. Go ahead and roll your perception.
For me and the tumor, if I fail. Let's see.
Your tumor is where? Where is your tumor?
The tumor is
you-
with me.
you're-
He's on me right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
17
All I
for
see is
me,
just like his nose poking out of your back.
28 for the tumor.
Yeah, you pretty much see what I already described, but the tumor motions towards the ground, where you see some
Can I?
horrible. I want to say inhuman, but it's more like in-horsely footprints leading away from the center of the room and up the stairs.
What do
Are
they
they
look like?
in? Are they like on the carpet or are they in on the wood?
They look like a strange mix of cloven hooves and claws.
Okay, so I'm gonna start moving these
Could I?
rugs. I'm gonna start moving these rugs over to the side, just kind of
Yeah.
rolling them up, pushing them out.
Yeah, that's okay. Make room. I'm motion to her to not step into the footprints. Could I make a knowledge check for those? Or not?
Let me just check.
Also, I like this murder mystery. It's fun.
Murder on
Well,
the
it's not
Murder
you.
on the Orient Express.
Fuck you.
Sorry. Sorry.
Turns out it was all of us.
But you didn't. You wanted to change the character anyway, didn't you?
No, I got fucking murdered.
Oh.
I got stopped in my room. Chicken straight dope killed my ass.
Oh.
Yes, I did.
That's mean though. That's mean. Okay, that's slightly mean. I
Well,
still
it
like the murder
happened.
mystery. Anyway, can I make a knowledge check or not?
Yes, I'm going to say you can.
Which one?
Hold on.
Is there
It's
anything I
kind
can
of
use
difficult.
knowledge engineering on?
Yeah,
It is not something you can use knowledge engineering on. though.
how the curtains tie the room together? Surely.
Find a way.
It's
It
Does
is-
just
knowledge
it's
engineering
probably
also
a-
count as knowledge?
feng shui. Knowledge feng shui. Yeah. Decorating. It's all in there.
No, knowledge fashion. Knowledge room decoration.
I mean,
Knowledge feng shui.
yeah. To be fair, I think that would be knowledge nobility or some bullshit like that.
Media's unfazed. To her, this is a normal Thursday night at the bar.
Uda is
Not
worried.
dead people.
Uda
not
is
dead
very
people.
Uda's very worried.
Not dead people, but you know, just everything just like out of place and torn.
Uh,
This is the usual Thursday night llama bar fight.
I just gotta find my knowledge thing.
Do you need the link?
I would love the link.
Just
Also, for a while, there was a murderer named Carl.
Carl.
That kills people.
there.
Thank you.
Meow.
Let's see.
Basically, if it's not an elemental or some sort of real monster, knowledge nature would be it.
If it's an outsider, it'd be knowledge planes.
Did you
Yeah.
tie
It's
a
a magical
chandelier?
creature. It's arcana.
Yeah, that's why I
Uh,
said like, if it's an actual if it's a dragon, then it would be Arcana. But I hope it's not a dragon. If it's a dragon, I will jump
Whoa,
overboard.
dragons, magical beast, constructs.
If
Uh,
it's-
Alright,
Hoon?
let's see.
Or not Hoon. Connor, did you
You
put a
would
chandelier
have
in here?
Yes.
You-
let us not.
You
let
would
us
have
speak.
to roll knowledge planes.
I think I have that. Let's see.
Oh god, knowledge planes. I actually do have that.
I have it. But it's 10. No.
No, you have no idea what this is.
But I know to roll knowledge planes though, so I know something. No. I'm gonna. We can put feather boa on that later. For
Also,
now.
no, that is not a chandelier. That is the new box of the pearl. It's made
Yeah.
out of glass.
Oh. It's like a lamp. It's like a lamp head. It just glows.
Exactly.
Is
It's
there...
basically a huge orange tinted glass lantern using the pearl as its light source.
That's really weird. But okay.
Are the foot... No, never mind. It's stupid. It's a stupid idea.
What will you do?
No. I look around. I see
Klondike
weird
mode.
footprints. I don't know what they are. The place is obviously a mess. So I don't think we can find out if anything was stolen because we don't even know what was in here to begin with.
I'm just going around,
the
I guess,
pearl?
just gathering
Yeah,
these things.
The pearl looks unharmed.
Putting them.
The pearl looks unharmed.
Now I really wish I would have known Fat Cat better because I don't even know if he had any enemies.
I'm just making sure all of his things are gathered up, just putting them all in the fancy chest that he has, and then just kind of moving that to the side for now.
I mean, normally I would comment on your blatant grave robbing, but fuck it.
I'm putting it all to the side.
Yeah.
It's for us
You
to
want
go
to
through later.
look. I'm okay with being the decent one for once in my fucking life. Not even a minute silence. Just that's mine now. Doop, 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 yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, beautiful. Yoink.
She's not smiling, but she's
Really right
not
back.
like. But she's
Right
not
back,
like
my pizza.
mad or anything. She's not like. She's not too worried about it, but she's not smiling either.
Really quick question because I forgot. Can the sea hag look through my eyes if I want to?
Well, you haven't asked her.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We
I
should just
will-
ask the sea hag
Yeah,
what she knows.
I will actually. That's my next point because I'm at a loss. I'm gonna contact the sea hag. Just think, yeah, sea hag, you there? Etc. Etc. The thing they always do.
Yep. You feel the familiar cold rush of salt water in your veins as the sea hag penetrates your mind.
Yo, S hag, how's it hanging? I have a question. No.
Downward from the bottom of it. What do you want?
Wow,
Can
axe
you,
hag.
if I let you, can you look through my eyes?
I don't hold that power, no.
Right, then let me describe what I see. A lot of blood and a mix of cloven and equine hoof prints on the bottom. They seem to belong to the same creature. I have no idea what though. Anything to narrow it down? Any idea?
Sounds like you have a stowaway.
Yeah,
Really,
indeed.
it could be any variety of unholy creature.
It would be something with, I want to say bear claws, but not the edible kind.
You know, you shouldn't eat bear claws to begin with, right?
What?
Those are delicious donuts, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
In Denmark, it's a plant which will give you a horrible, horrible, deadly rash.
Oh, in English it's
oh.
a pastry. We call it pig's ear. So yeah.
Oh, I see.
So the sea egg will buzz like, what? Edible? What? What are you talking about? You crazy person. Why would you eat a bear? No, okay. I'm gonna say yeah. Large claws, ragged wounds, about yay big, and then I say some like how big they were, whatever.
Well, one thing is for certain. Whatever it was, it is 1 out of 12. I sense 12 people on this ship.
I actually need to count tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Hello?
8, 9. Carbon is 10. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna ask her what she counts as people and list the tumor, the cats, and the penguin. Are they in there or not?
The tumor, the cats, and the penguin are all in there. Anything living she can sense.
So 12 living beings?
12 living beings are currently on
1,
this
2,
barge.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, one extra. I'm gonna
Are
ask
you
you.
Well-
counting you?
Yeah.
1.
I did
2,
count you, it's
3,
11.
4, 5.
No, it's
6,
12.
7, 8, 9, 10,
12?
11, 12. I'm counting 12.
Really? What did I miss?
Are you
I
guys
counting
counting?
courage.
I missed
Are you
Carbon
counting?
You
Sorry.
missed
Yeah,
Carbon.
because I counted tokens and he's small as fuck.
I see.
I assume we're like collectively listening to the Sea Hag, right?
No.
She's
No.
broadcasting to anyone who can hear this conversation.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I wanted to keep it
Well, I'm
private, but
listening-
alright.
I'm listening too, so.
Oh well, if you want to keep it private, then it's only in Inuda's head.
Thank you.
So it is a private conversation.
It's a private
In fact,
conversation.
you know what? Fine. For the sake of Zephy, I'm gonna involve media and I just ask him, how many people in the roughest sense do we have on board? And then I start counting, like Carbon,
12.
2 cats, Penguin. How do you know that so quickly?
Math.
12.
Also,
good.
I've been keeping numbers.
Oh, God, she's been keeping tabs on you.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
I whip out my claws and I stab you too.
I'm gonna ask the Sea Hag how like how exact are those like life sensing powers?
Do you dispute my powers?
No, I'm actually trying. No, I wonder if she can help us find the exact location of everyone. Or if it's just the ship in general.
Can you
There
tell me
are
if there's-
3 on the lowest deck, 4 on the middle, 4 again on the one below, and 1 behind the helm. And the one above. Sorry.
Wait, you said. Wait.
That
Never mind. I keep
No, no,
forgetting
no,
3,
Carbon.
4, 4, 1.
yeah, he's so tiny for fuck's sake.
Can we move him from where he is right now,
Yeah,
Or
I,
at least,
I
like,
guess
For
it's
the
a
sake
layering
of
thing.
clarity, yes.
or at least layer him on top of like everybody else?
Yeah,
He is layered on top of everybody
he's
else.
just so small.
No, he wasn't. He was behind Night Sky.
He was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to me. Well, he should be in front of everyone now.
Okay, follow-up question to
Um,
the Sea Hag. And by the way, she should be able to sense that I'm thankful to her, but I'm also paranoid as fuck right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
She can sense that.
So
Hey,
follow up.
Seahawk.
I'm still talking to her, Zevi.
Well, we can both talk to her.
Yeah, but don't be rude. Don't interrupt my mental
imagining.
small talk.
I'm imagining all of this.
Okay, fine. So basically, media like budges into a conference call. It's just, what are you talking about?
You mean a conference call that you already put me in?
Yeah, I just drag you in. Fuck it. I don't matter. I don't care. You're in now. You can hear us. The tumor is also in there, but he just makes grumbling noises.
Drag me in. How many people were on the ship 3 to 6 hours ago?
Last night, basically.
Yes. Well, approximately 3 to 6 hours ago.
Did anyone leave or
Don't
go?
Don't expect me to keep tabs on absolutely everyone on these decks.
Okay, then a
Although-
better question.
There was an anomaly some hours ago.
So there was an extra person.
A 13th passenger came and went as swiftly as the wind.
And let me make this clear. You sensed a life force.
Indeed.
Well, that rules out. It rules out constructs and ghosts and shit. So that's actually good.
When you say life force, do you also count undead entities in there?
Undead are powered by something else.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're
literally
not
by-
counting any undead entities that you're
They're
not counting
powered
counting
the-
into.
they're powered by negative things. What's fucking negative energy? Like they're literally they're not. They don't have a life force. They live.
They are literally nega life.
Yeah, you
Yep.
can actually you hurt them with life force.
Yes.
They're,
Or-
they're
This is why you
powered.
can
They're
kill
powered by the
anything throwing a
Negaverse.
phoenix down at it.
Look, they're powered by the Negaverse.
I'm gonna look to media.
That's literally the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna look to media and like in a rare moment of actually treating her like a competent person, I'm gonna level with her. Mainly
Who's been
because,
replaced by doppelganger?
but I mean, honestly, here's the thing: there's no one else to talk to. I don't have a choice here.
Changeling!
I mean, you have your tumor.
He can already. I have mind contact with him. I can just. He can literally read my thoughts, some shit. Anyway, I mean, he's literally part of my nervous system, if it comes down to it. Anyway,
I mean, you could talk to him.
That's grody.
it's kind of gross actually. But anyway, I'm gonna level with
Yeah.
Media and say, right. So we had 13 passengers yesterday. We have 12 now. We have.
Where did the 13th member go?
He died. He got murdered, and the GM said 13 instead of 14. But I just imagined she had
Oh
that
wait,
wrong.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's a massive fault on my account.
It's okay. I
Sorry.
gathered as much. I'm gonna tell me.
Yeah.
I was not paying
That
attention.
should be a 14th.
We had a
member,
full-
not a
Someone came on board, murdered one of our crew, and left. Now, we can rule out undead, we can rule out constructs, and if I had fingers, I would use them to count up here, but I don't. So I'm just gonna put one hoof in front of the other hoof and count like that. Just clop, clop, you know.
And keep going. You have many hooves.
No. Just gonna fall
Can
to
you?
I count to 4 and fall to the ground.
Can you? I'm gonna ask to see Hag. Can you tell what kind of entity it was?
We already asked that and she said no.
Okay.
If I had that sort of power, I would be a much more powerful deity now, wouldn't I?
Hey, you're still stuck to the bottom of the boat.
Oh my fucking god, don't antagonize. I'm actually gonna look to Media and say, don't antagonize her, not right now, we need all the help we can get.
Okay, fine.
Right, we can rule out, well, to be frank, anything that leaves hoof prints.
And anything that doesn't operate on positive energy.
Yes. Also, anything that has only one pair of hoofs, which basically rules out every regular pony, cloven kind.
Well, to be fair, we do have the ability to go bipedal.
Yes, but if you look here, there are 2 pairs of different hoof prints.
No,
Oh,
there
are
are.
there two?
What?
Are there two
I
pairs?
thought you said.
No, I said that it was a strange mix between cloven hooves and claws, as in those two mixed together.
Oh, okay.
So,
then.
you know, a hippogriff.
Basically.
So the only hippogriff in the party. Should we go find Feather Boa?
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm asking Uda.
Uda is thinking.
Uda,
No, Uda
the
is thinking
only
because
set-
Uda is thinking because I'm thinking. Okay, just give me a moment.
Uda, the only set of prints that we have are those with a set of cloven hooves and claws. The only person that matches that description at this current time is Feather Boa, who does use magic.
Wow, you guys are racist.
Who does use magic, mind
How
you.
am I racist? I didn't say a word yet.
Okay, Zephy is racist.
Okay, yeah, I go with that.
No, I'm just looking at the facts.
Yeah, here's another fact. Horses don't have cloven hooves.
Meh.
That's
And here's the second fact on top of that. Hippogriffs are a mix between griffins and horses.
Yeah. So you would have claws. You would have. You would leave like claw prints, or no? What are they called for birds?
Talons.
Thank you.
Talons.
Yeah, you would leave like talon prints or whatever, or nothing, and then normal hoof prints. Not this weird mixture. Plus,
So what we're looking
Plus,
for is
no.
some weird quadrupedal.
what
Goat.
we have. Okay, no. Let's recount the facts we actually have. Like facts. There was someone extra on board. There isn't someone extra on board anymore. Which means chances are none of us right now are the murderer, as far as we
Well,
know.
I
That
mean,
doesn't rule out magic or supernatural shit.
I was gonna say there are a lot of us that use magic around here.
Plus, it's actually really easy to get on board and off board. We didn't move too fast.
Well, hold on.
Not to mention, there was
Hold
probably
on,
a good
hold on.
period of time in which the only person that stepped on or off the board was the victim himself.
Hold on. Sea hag. Phoning in the sea hag.
Yo, big S.
Yo, SH.
God. At least
Yo.
call us serendipity. Fuck's sake.
Yo, shush.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
The feeling of the cold water in your veins gradually becomes more and more exasperated. What?
Look, I'm just asking a question. No need to get all huffy.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe we'll find a way to release. Maybe we'll find a way to release you from whatever curse is holding you.
Oh, my curse will be over soon enough. Any day now, it's only a matter of time.
Well, that's information that I kind of didn't want right now, but sure. Thanks for that helpful information, I guess. Question: nothing approached. Can you sense other boats in the water? If anything were to approach us.
I can,
night.
as a matter of fact, but
And
only
no-
if the boat is of certain magnitude.
So you didn't sense anything last night, correct?
Nothing significant disturbed these waters last night.
Okay, so something came and went, like a thief in the night, like a ghost on the wind. Came in, killed the cat, and then just vanished. After
Basically.
leaving strange hoof prints going upstairs.
That is a correct assumption.
Fantastic.
Out of character, I know exactly what this is.
Well, fuck you. We don't.
The chupacabra?
No.
No.
I'm curious, Ben. Could you PM me what you think?
Let me figure out how to PM first, and then I'll do that.
I
Use
assume-
Discord.
I assume Connor knows
Or use
what
Discord,
it is.
yeah.
I got fucking
I-
murdered.
You know, I assume
Yeah, that's a
Connor.
good point.
I assume Connor did it himself.
Okay, let me.
An elaborate suicide.
It was a very
I
elaborate suicide
told you
attempt.
he was crazy.
He put on cloven hooves and made marks up the stairs, came back down, and then killed himself and threw himself
Yes,
overboard.
Listen,
You know,
if you are going to kill yourself, make it elaborate.
you know,
Do shit like this. Don't just jump off a bridge or something. Do this.
you know, I'm actually a bit salty that I have to play the role of the decent captain right now, because otherwise I would have gone into there. Autoerotic asphyxiation, no doubt, and then then we left again. Just fuck it. Well, it was obviously a masturbation death. Go back upstairs. Done.
Obviously.
But I can't right now. I have to do my job.
You have to actually be competent.
I have to do my job. Yeah. Well, look, I took the fucking captaincy. I don't have a choice anymore.
All right, Hoond. Let's follow these footprints, see where they go.
No, first we look around the deck a bit more, just in case there's something more.
The deck or around here?
No, just the entire deck. There isn't much more left. There's like a storage area, and that's basically it.
Oh, sorry. I meant upstairs or still down here?
Still down here. Still down here.
Oh, because the deck. I'm thinking deck is in like the top level open area of the ship.
To be fair, yeah, it's probably another word for it, but fuck me if I know it right now. Anyway, I want to roll. Okay.
You mean the basement?
It's not
Below deck?
It's not called a basement on the ship. That much I know.
The below
underdeck?
deck.
Right. All right, fellow sailor. Let's meet on the pointy end. Anyway, perception for me and for the tumor. 13 and
I
18
guess
just
for me
to.
as-
Yeah.
I guess for me as well.
I mean, I want to take a look around, so yeah, perception first.
Looking for what in specific?
Just in general, looking around, is there anything more out of place? Is there more blood in the storage area? Anything of that sort? Although I don't think we will
Same
find
thing.
anything.
Anything that
You don't
clues us-
see much. You don't see much of anything as outside of what you already knew. There are obvious signs of a fight and a very one-sided struggle.
Yeah.
8-14. Yeah.
I mean, we knew that much, so still, it's good to double check.
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check these storage areas just
Yeah.
to see, make sure nothing's.
Meanwhile, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out a dagger, and I'm
Don't-
gonna cut out the piece of the carpet with the prints on it,
Right.
so I can carry it around with me without carrying the entire fucking carpet.
I thought I rolled up the carpets already.
I hope not, because then you destroyed evidence.
We'll say for the sake of brevity, I didn't.
All right, let's see. So we're looking for a creature that has very, very mushy footprints, almost like it's being rolled up in a carpet somewhere.
Almost like it is the carpet.
Oh my god, the carpet killed fucking fat cat. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the
Quick,
piece.
bag the carpet.
I'm gonna take the
Fair
footprint
war.
piece, wait for media to come up again,
I'm right here.
and then we just go upstairs.
I'm actually gonna pull out my journal, and then just make a quick sketch of the footprints.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
And
Thank
then,
you.
well, that way we can roll up these carpets and move them out of the way.
Yeah, I still want the blood though. Still want the blood print because, you know.
Oh,
in
I thought
case.
you meant just like the blood itself, just blood samples, you know?
No, I have nothing to. What would I do with that? It's probably Fat Cat's blood. He lost a lot of it.
You're an alchemist. Forensic this place.
That's not how alchemy works. I can tell you
You've
if it's
got
blood or
forensic.
not.
You're a scientist. You've
Yeah.
got forensic science.
I can probably tell you what blood type it is, but that won't help us. Anyway, let's go upstairs, meet the others who hopefully searched their deck by now. But you know, since we were talking the entire time, they can do it now.
All right.
Yes.
Come on.
Well, for the most part, we're having charcoal search while I'm comforting
Yep.
Pixie.
That
Yep.
doesn't sound too smart, if I'm honest.
No, that's the best idea. Charcoal can't mess anything up.
He can mess.
That's the idea.
And besides, we can't have her look. You know,
Yeah, he just
she's too sensitive for that.
She's
Lift
indeed
up-
shaken.
lifts up the entire
What?
table. There's like a murderer underneath, and he goes, "Yeah, nothing here." Okay.
Okay, no, I rolled 18. Can I actually find anything?
He finds the chupacabra, but he just
Yeah, he like opens up a barrel, finds Jason Voorhees in
Let's
it,
see.
closes the barrel.
Holy
Oh, dear God.
Holy Grail, Ark of the Covenant. No, everything's normal.
Top
you find
Ben.
you find the chupacabra and Bigfoot making out in the closet, and you just close it back.
Nothing
Yep.
to
Nothing here.
see here. Anything? Yeah, does he find anything?
No, he finds nothing. Everything seems completely normal. Not a speck of dust is out of place.
I'm actually okay with that. All right,
Connor?
I'm.
Yeah.
Why does your name say P and 2 question marks?
No reason.
Are you slowly revealing your new character's name?
No. His new character's name is P Diddy.
Yeah.
Ah.
Nah, it's Pete
I
Diddy.
approve.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna meet up with them when they're finished searching, and I'll just motion upwards to the upper deck again.
All right. I mean, I guess I'll do one perception check, see if I notice anything out of the ordinary, but whatever. I do not.
You see nothing.
You're lost in the mare's
I'm too
eyes.
preoccupied with Bixie.
You're just lost in her eyes.
Is it Dixie or Pixie?
Oh no,
Pixie.
Pixie,
Oh.
Pixie Dixie. Anyway, yeah, we go back
She's
upstairs.
a Dixie Pixie.
We go back upstairs.
She's a pixie. She's got a
great.
tiny red butterfly as a cutie mark.
No.
And,
Yeah,
yeah,
so we
and-
all head back upstairs.
Yeah, I'll wait for the others. And
I
then
still don't trust her. I still think she's the murderer.
And give me a moment to go into full 1980s TV detective mode here. No, I won't. I'll just wait for the others to go back up. That includes media and
Hold on.
charcoal, you lazy sods.
Hey,
Ah,
I
fine.
was
Kneel
actually
before the
so-
lazy zod.
There's
I was
so
actually looking something up
they're
here because
so
I'm interested.
they're so unfazed by the murder. It's great. Just whatever, another dead body. Who
Happens
cares?
every Friday.
I mean, it does, but still. Come on,
Jesus.
God. You're so jaded by violence.
Fucking Friday.
Anyway,
What?
gonna look around
Hold
and
on.
just tell everyone. Right. Fact time. What little we know. Whoever murdered poor Muzalzin, aka Fat Cat, aka Big Bone Cat, aka Chubby Feline, came on board last night when we were presumably sleeping, did the deed, and left again without any of us noticing, as far as I know. Now, we can exclude constructs, the undead, ghosts, which basically means our pirate problem is probably not involved directly. Other than that, I'm afraid we have no potential killer. No suspect.
Mm,
Carbon copy frowns.
moment.
So what do we do from here then? Interrogate everybody?
The first thing we do is get this ship moving again. I yell to you.
You does a little salute and then touches the helm. The ship immediately starts moving again.
We should arrive in
Here's my-
Cormac this day, so we don't have to sleep another night here. To find an inn. And before that, much as I want to say, we should give the dearly departed a funeral at sea. I'm not sure if Persians go for that. Does anyone know? Anyone?
I mean, his body's not doing any good here on the ship.
Yes, but I literally have no idea how their burial rituals are supposed to be.
Actually, we could in the next town we should have there. He usually has like some sort of person that goes ahead and like reserves rooms for us.
Oh.
You know, we could always just give him the body to do the.
Well, reserves room for
where
him.
it needs to go.
Sounds that sounds like a prudent choice.
Well, reserves
If
rooms
nothing
for
else,
him.
if nothing else, we know that this person will know him.
Now, before anything else, there's one more piece of evidence we found,
I open the sketchbook.
and I hold up the bloody footprint next to it. And I'm gonna ask everyone in turn and look at them while they answer. Just in case there's something suspicious, but I don't expect it. But again, I'm paranoid. I'm gonna ask them, does any one of you have any clue what leaves these kinds of footprints?
All right, I'll do my knowledge plans check then. Bam, 20.
Jesus.
God damn! You don't know.
Huh.
Hmm.
I don't know.
You're a big help, as usual, Featherbow. So glad to have you on board. So glad.
What was the question? I'm sorry. I got a text message.
No, I
about
just
something important.
I can totally see that in character. You just spacing out. What was the question? Wow, there's a corpse. What happened?
Whoa,
Yeah,
man!
wait,
I
dude,
think the
oh, who are you?
corpse
We're on a
overboard.
boat? Just snaps
How did I
out of a
get here?
drunkenness for a second of so indeed. Where are we? How am I on a boat? I need a drink.
Who are you people?
Okay, so does Permafrost have knowledge planes?
Let me check.
Does Pixie?
She should, but yes, she
Pixie
does.
Pixie doesn't look like she has knowledge anything but society.
25.
Permafrost got a 25 on it.
I'm sure she probably has knowledge and ability.
Ooh.
Knowledge
Noble.
nature, but I think someone's already rolled that, and better than +1.
Close. Very close. For a moment, her
Ah!
thinks that she knows what it is, but it slips away from her.
Dear
Here,
God.
let me.
The,
Here,
This is
let me
actually
try
kind of
again.
terrifying then, because
okay, I don't know shit. Knowledge
have no
nature
idea.
doesn't know shit.
Actually-
It's something I don't want to fight.
yeah, if 25 doesn't make it, I don't think any of us want to fight.
Permafrost. Do you know what kind of magic would allow a creature to come onto the boat
All kinds of it.
and then immediately leave?
You don't even need magic. You could be a sea
Um,
pony of some sort. You could be swimming.
Any sort of teleportation?
I like how nobody's considering the fact that it's just harder to make this DC because you're just looking at a fucking footprint.
No, I considered that. I just want them to panic a bit. I don't want to be the only one
Fucking
panicking.
geniuses.
Okay.
What about?
Well, I mean, Featherbro got a 20, and Permafrost got a 20.
5.
What about summoning?
But
a
tracking
creature?
is actually really hard, man. And tracking from a bloody footprint, yeah. And not even tracking, finding out what creature left it.
Well, I do
That's-
suppose that would be
It's a really high DC.
also an option.
What about?
As would
summoning a creature?
polymorphing.
What about summoning a creature?
Oh, for
Or
fuck's sake.
I just said that. Pay attention.
I didn't even think about polymorphing. Fuck me.
well, polymorphing would only change the person. It wouldn't allow for an entirely different entity and life source to be on the boat.
Yes, but what if you just
Well,
change your
that's
form?
not the
and
point. The point is, it would change the to that
footprint.
shape,
It would change the footprint, yeah.
and then
so...
be a different shape.
It would, but
Hmm.
the Sea Hags already confirmed that a
Look.
14th entity appeared
Oh,
on
yes.
the boat and then left.
Yeah, but so what? That can mean anything.
So we're looking for something that
Zephy's?
came on the boat
You know what?
and then left.
Zephy
You do realize,
could be...
okay, I might have been in a coma for quite some time, but you do realize that between the point where I kinda probably fell into said coma and this moment right now is a large chunk of time. And if I'm to be believed by Carbon, I don't think any of us returned to the boat within that period of time.
You're probably brain damaged, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Anyway, Zephy would be great in, like, any given Matlock episode. Or CSI. Like, well, I can say for certain the murder was alive. Dun dun. Da, 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 da.
Yes.
All
Ah.
I'm getting at is that any one of us could have summoned a creature on the boat,
Not any one
could
of
have
us.
killed Muzalzin, and then that creature could have been dispelled.
It would
True.
Back.
It would also require pretty high levels of magic to summon a creature powerful enough.
Which none of us have, except for possibly Pixie. We don't really know much about her.
Well, detect magic on her. It should be
Hey,
easy.
hey! Don't you be talking about Pixie.
I'm not. I'm
perfectly
looking at
innocent.
Facts. I'm looking at the facts, Featherboa. And
No,
she
you're
is
not.
the-
Actually, you're looking at theories. You're not looking at facts. You're just spitballing. The facts are
Yes, I am spitballing
no.
here.
The facts are something came on board, killed the cat, left. We don't know what it is. That's it.
Yeah. No offense, Pixie, but you are the newest member on this boat.
None taken. I would probably follow the same line of thought if this had happened to me alone.
It's all right. I believe you. I think you're innocent.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
She
Okay.
leans in and bumps her head slightly against his.
Uda will.
He blushes.
Yeah. Uda will roll his eyes because, well, he knows what they were up to, as Tumor told him. Ugh. Not that he
Wait,
cares.
what?
He doesn't care. Well, the tumor saw you two smooching and making out, basically. So,
You mean him faint? You mean Featherball fainting?
basically, and then they went away together. Okay, I can connect the dots here.
Hey, you don't know what they did in the privacy of
I
their...
don't even want to know what they did in the privacy of their home. That's none of my business.
I don't even know what they
No,
did in
it's
the
none
privacy
of my
of their room.
business. I'm not gonna ask. You do you. Just
I don't even know,
it's
sir.
your room. As long as I don't have to go in there with a black light afterwards, I'm okay with it.
Look, you do you, and we'll do us,
Yeah.
I
well,
legitimately don't know, though.
and no one will do each other.
But considering I do know that they were at least together tonight, and Uda has a very dirty mind. Let's be honest here.
Look, do the do.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to Uda will look to Featherbow and go, Featherbow, if you could look after our passenger, just she will be rooming in your room for the remainder of this voyage until we get to Chroma Crack.
Okay.
I assume.
Yes.
I assume
Perma-
Featherball. I assume
Permafrost.
Featherball was with you the entire time.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct, Pixie?
Permafrost.
What was that?
Oh,
I
sorry.
didn't
I
hear
said-
that.
I said I assume that Featherball was with you the entire time. Correct, Pixie?
Pixie nods.
How would you know that?
We spent the entire night in his room, sleeping.
Sleeping.
It was just sleeping, right? I
She nods again.
Okay.
I
just
need
sleeping.
reassurance.
Anyway,
just sleeping. Oh.
I'm gonna look to media. Look, if you wanna be sure of her protection, you can also stay in their room.
I mean, I could.
I make a very obscene gesture with my tentacle under my coat, so you can't see it and hit me.
Damn it.
Oh my.
Anyway,
I mean, I could, but that alibi will probably hold solid. So
yeah, I mean, look at the guy.
that
Anyway,
is true.
anyway, I'm gonna then look to Permafrost and go, Permafrost, could you use some of your magic to keep the corpse cold, and we put him, I don't know where, somewhere cold, somewhere like,
The refrigerator.
so we don't have somewhere where he doesn't start to smell.
I think I have just the thing, somewhat.
We could kind of keep a chest refrigerated.
She's going to... Actually, does she have a mirror? I think she does, but...
I just
If so, this would
it
make my
several
job
times.
considerably easier.
Just frost it several times.
Yeah, she has a mirror. Well,
Okay.
actually, she was going to store the body away via mirror hide.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Be a mirror. What?
Mirror hideaway.
I don't know what that is.
It is a spell. It basically,
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of like a rope trick, in which that just a rope comes out with an extra dimensional space in it, but with mirrors.
So a rope comes out of a mirror with an extra dimensional space in it.
No rope is involved. Just you going through a mirror
So-
and boom.
So basically, we find a body, and Permafrost weirdly has the exact thing on hand to hide a body. Coincidence? Probably.
Well, here, I'll just
we
link
are
all the
just
spells.
psycho murderers.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I kind of suspect all of us, including myself.
Yeah, same.
Here's the question: can the sea hag summon creatures?
No,
Yeah,
because
okay.
if she
No,
could,
there's-
she would have done so to get to her pearl and the other captain.
Also, she probably would have killed us all by now.
Oh, totally.
The only problem is that it can only last for like 4 hours. So once that happens, she'll have to end up casting the spell again.
Do you have to do it with a
That's-
new mirror?
Here's the thing, though. Why would
Nope.
the sea hag, if the sea hag could do that, why kill Fat Cat and not any one of us? Fat Cat didn't even see her. He knew she existed, but that's about it.
Yeah, okay, I can't use the hand mirror. We'd have to get an actual mirror that we could physically put the body into.
We don't have that.
Oh, we can't just like squeeze him through the mirror.
Well, that is also where I came up with this
Okay.
other spell,
Okay.
mirror polish, which
Alright,
polishes
okay.
anything to
Ben.
look like a mirror.
Ben, please just use some ice magic to keep the body cold. And we put him like below deck, and once we arrive in Chroma Crack, that only takes a few hours. We should be fine. By then he will be stiff too.
I got this. Hold on. I'm gonna go downstairs, go grab his fancy chest, empty it, bring it back up,
No.
and then
No.
put resolves in it.
No! No, we're not doing that.
Bad, Tuffy.
That's
Bad.
not, that is
No,
just
no.
terrible.
No, we keep the chest refrigerated.
Sephi,
The
So that
chest is
keeps him
too
cool.
small, and Lovecraft already wrote a novel about that.
Sephi,
Dang it.
I want you to think about this for a moment. Even if the chest was big enough, we would just put him in there. He would enter rigor mortis, and we would give it to a servant. We would give to a servant a box-shaped corpse. That is terrible. That is a terrible thing. We don't do that.
Box-shaped corpse.
Well, that's what would happen.
We'll have a box-shaped cat.
He would adhere to the form of the box until he goes soft again.
Okay, I don't think I have anything that can,
How
keep
do
the
none of
body
you
frozen
fuckers
long
have
enough.
access to gentle repose?
I'm not a
I don't.
I'm not a magic user. Not really.
Fuck,
And,
you aren't.
And I.
Do I even have that on my list for? No, it would. No, I can't be. I can't. Right? I would have.
The only
theoretically
thing
failed.
that Permafrost could do to help is just cast share memory on each person individually to see if
Which does what?
share memory. Basically, you get to look at the target's memory, or they can be one of yours.
Let's not do that. That sounds like a terrible idea.
That sounds like a way to really break this mystery wide open.
No, it wouldn't,
Let's not
because
do
I
it.
don't think any one of us is the actual killer.
Yeah, and as I said, out of character, I know who kind of did it.
Oh,
I mean, technically, you could commit suicide by summoning a creature and having it kill you.
Again, if you're going to commit suicide, make it fancy. I will say, this is out of character, by the way. I don't think I needed to confirm that.
No,
but
we
I still should.
we just look at charcoal with like mild horror in our eyes and just go, "Wow, you're a dark fellow, aren't you? God damn."
And, of course, me claiming that this is out of character.
Of course
in
it is. Of
character.
course.
Is
Anyway,
in character.
anyway,
Look,
we're not putting
we
the
don't
corpse
know.
in the
He
fucking
may
box.
read a lot of mystery novels.
We're not putting the corpse in the box. In fact, okay, here's the thing. We have downstairs a table that we never use. We will put the corpse on there, like wrapped in blankets. It's reasonably
And we
cold, and it
Do we
will.
refrigerate the blankets, freeze them?
We can probably keep it cold with like permafrost magic if we need to. Either way,
Actually,
one-
yeah.
Can we soak
cold
it in
enough.
water?
Either way, by the time we arrive in
Hmm.
Chroma Crack, he will be stiff as a fucking board. So we have enough time before he starts to smell, which is a terrible thing to say,
Hmm.
but true.
And
What?
why don't we wrap him in blankets, soak it in water, and then have permafrost freeze the water? That way,
You
Let's
can't do that.
Not do that.
no, just ray of frost it. Just ray of frost. it.
Honestly, the mirror idea is considerably better, especially if we can, Actually, wait. We could use the oven.
Okay. We're not
I know that's a
cremating
terrible
him.
thing. No. We're going to use the oven, turn it into a mirror, and then use mirror hideaway on the oven so we can stick them in the mirror oven.
You do
Chickens,
realize
see, we
this
never
is
did.
also-
Chicken.
You do realize we have no oven.
Okay. Hey, chicken.
Well, then what the hell is that thing in the kitchen?
This is stove.
Oh, whatever.
Chicken. You kill
I
poor
still don't have an idea
Musalzen.
of freezing the blankets.
You kill poor Musalzen, but you let those two live.
Yep.
You should be ashamed of yourself as a GM.
I know. Just be happy that you're not spending another night in this vessel.
For a while.
Anyway,
Chicken, I would like to be murdered next. That way I can go back to playing my ghost pony.
I'm gonna spend. Fuck the
No.
ghost pony.
To be fair, at this point, yeah, Permafrost could probably be murdered without any
There's one.
hiccups and
There's
things.
one upside here. His family was super rich. They probably have access to a resurrection capable person.
So we just bring him back.
Well,
Yeah.
we bring him back either way because we don't know how
That would
Persians...
require quite powerful magic. You
Yeah,
know this,
but
right?
again, they're fucking rich as fuck. And we don't know anything about Persian burial rituals, so I don't want to...
Let's think about this for just a second. It would take how long for somebody to get over there to do this sort of ritual?
Beats me.
You know,
Depends on where over there is.
that's the real question. How is the world not overpopulated when we have such spells as resurrection and
Because...
true resurrection?
Okay, because, Zephy...
Resurrection's hard to do.
No.
Because
No,
it is expensive as fuck.
No. Zephy, let me explain that. Zephy, this is
Yep.
that comes down under willing suspension of disbelief, because in a world where magic is essentially the equivalent of free energy, you're right, it would absolutely destroy any commerce. But we are under the assumption, contrary to what every player character ends up being, that like level 20 wizards are exceedingly rare. And they don't meddle in mortal affairs anymore because they don't have to.
Yeah.
There's also the
Yeah,
fact
I'm
that you
done.
can't resurrect
Yeah.
somebody who's died of old age. You need 25,000 gold to buy a diamond worth
Yeah.
that much, which, by the way, is difficult just to find a diamond that fucking big.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's plenty of
Although,
reasons.
you could
Yeah,
probably
but
create
you
one
can't
through
use-
magic.
Not really.
Wish? You could wish for a diamond that big.
To be
Like, then
fair,
you'd have to spend that same amount of money.
So what?
to be
Well,
fair, you
that's
could
kind of
cover
like-
the material. You could cover.
Look.
the
Although at
material
the same
costs.
point, spending that on a wish, it just
Look.
requires that amount of gold.
Yes, but
not a
I'm-
diamond worth
I'm
that much.
just
In fact,
saying.
you have to
Which is a
spend
little more
10,000
feasible.
gold, or you'd have to spend 10,000 gold and then provide the prerequisite material cost, which is another 25,000 gold. So really, all you're doing is
I'm just saying.
diamond. God damn it!
Yes, no, I'm saying, obviously, the common man would never have access to that
Basically,
at all.
it's only something
but-
that Donald Trump could do, which could
The
explain a lot.
The super rich aristocracy surely has access to that bullshit, although they would probably think twice about using it, depending on who
yes.
died. So, yeah, just saying. So,
Also,
Muzalzin,
I imagine if you do it too much, the gods of fate will probably come down and try to murder you.
that might
Not really.
Actually, there's a built-in safety for that, in which is this thing called negative levels.
which you can avoid, actually.
Negative levels can be removed.
Yeah.
But anyways,
This is true.
it's the gods who are letting you do this because all of that is divine magic.
Yeah.
If the gods don't want you to do it, they won't let you do it, and that's that.
Yeah.
It's basically the gods
And there's
decide,
also
and
the fact
bam,
you
that
need-
works.
There's also the fact you need minimum like 11th level character to do this.
You need someone, you need a
You
really
need
powerful
at least
hero.
9th level cleric or higher,
That said,
and that's for Raised Dead, which
actually,
only would work for like a couple
here's the
of
thing.
days.
Here's the thing. If you are
After
a
that.
powerful wizard, honestly, I would just take a job as not so much as a bodyguard for like a king, but someone who brings him back when he inevitably gets murdered by the peasants.
Yeah.
Wizards can't cast Raise Dead. And there's also something else that
Okay,
keeps
it's
you
Larrick
from-
then.
There's also something else that keeps a lot of wizards from reaching immortality. They are called inevitables.
Fair enough.
They're literally like
They're basically law elementals.
no. I'm trying to remember what they're called in. What are the time monks called in Discworld?
Literally the time monks.
Oh well, imagine like time monks, except they go around murdering people who become immortal.
Oh. Oh, that's a cool idea. I like
There's
that.
a reason
so
why
they're kind of
most
like
wizards don't make it
Terminators
that
in a
far.
way.
That's a really cool idea, actually.
So
Anyway.
they're kind of like Terminators in a way.
Okay, guys.
Basically,
But okay, guys. Back to the game, because I want to go to Chroma Crack.
Chicken went for a break real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck your couch.
Or you can do it the Matt Mercer way, which is, make the DC to resurrect people a lot harder and go up every time they die.
I mean, there's technically not a DC for certain spells.
I mean,
Well, that's because in 5th Ed.
There's a DC if the person doesn't want to come back.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
but
yeah,
yes,
the soul still has to
you
be
fail.
willing to come back. So,
I mean, if you don't want to come back from that, that's another issue entirely. Maybe Muzalzin is happy having died this way, on a ship full of strangers who hated him.
Yes, this death was truly
Maybe-
the most badass.
Maybe he's standing before his god and just goes, you know what? That's exactly what I planned it to be. I left,
You know
I
what?
left my mark.
I
left
love
my
the
mark.
fact that you're gonna go walk over to the servant of some super rich noble house, dump one of their up and coming youths right in front of his fucking
Oh, I will not.
arms,
No.
and then say he was murdered. We have no idea what happened.
I am honest. No.
Sorry about that.
Honestly-
I have to
You're
go for
looting
Cola.
his body.
Look.
Now that you mentioned that, it's probably a
Connor.
shitty idea.
Connor,
Thank
I'm
you.
already.
Fucking retards.
I am already planning my speech for it, and I will not take any one of those assholes with me. None of them. I will do that on my own.
By the way, I'm taking the Cloak of Resistance.
For fuck's sake!
Wow. Jesus Christ, Zeffy. I mean, sure,
Jesus
he
Christ,
has some nice
indeed.
stuff, and I would totally go for that +1 Mythal chain shirt, but I'm not robbing his body as of the second. Jeez.
Oh,
they're not
Again,
gonna use
I'm
it.
waiting at least a few days after the funeral.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I just come out in this new swanky looking
I
cloak. and be
already-
like, I have no idea where I got this.
I already have a speech in mind to make this as painless as possible for the loyal servant. Okay,
He died. We have no
and
idea what
me.
happened. The
and it's
end.
painless for me as well because I don't want his family to go after me after this. Jesus Christ, no. They're probably like oil sheiks or something.
That's
don't- they
pretty
won't even
close,
have-
actually.
They won't even have to say anything if they want me dead. They just point at a shoddy picture of me and just go, him. Then I die.
Yeah, and a stick picture.
And the same
Yep.
day, thousands of miles away, I just keel over by a poisoned dart or some shit. If I'm
Yep.
lucky. No.
Just lightning falls from the sky and smites you where you
It
stand.
might be. Maybe they have a
And
cleric.
from the other end of the world, a
Maybe-
team of clerics say, "Ha, got
Is
him."
the thing that it's possible. That is totally possible if they have more money than sense. I want to go
And
out
if
there.
they're, and if
And
they're
the
oil
cat,
sheiks,
let's
and they
face
pro-
it.
and if they're oil chic cats, they probably do.
They wouldn't care. They would swat me away like a fly.
Exactly.
I just like that there's a team of clerics just lying and just like waiting for the command to just smite somebody with divine lightning for
Well,
just no reason.
I mean, if I were a
Yeah.
powerful cleric and get
Yeah.
that job, come on, I'd do it.
Yeah, it's
I
If we
would-
get
freaking
him,
the
we got
A
him.
team of clerics.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, back to the game.
The
If we
C
get
team.
him, we
Right.
got
Back to
him.
the game indeed.
Anyway, for the
Yeah.
time it takes us to get to Chroma Crack, I'm gonna finish my alchemical thing and make another liquid blade.
Yeah.
I
No,
already
no,
made the
I'm
potions.
waiting- I'm waiting to take his stuff until later.
Jesus
Yeah.
fucking-
Featherbow is memorizing his spells for the day, and then casting Secluded Grimoire so he could just put his spell book in the extra pocket dimension where it's nice and safe.
Nice.
I'm standing watch over the boat.
Oh, okay, it's not extra pocket dimension. It's actually just a random place in the astral plane.
Alrighty.
You know what?
Still very
I
safe
think-
though.
How much can carbon reduce a person?
One.
By one size.
It's always
Yeah.
one size heavy, and it doesn't stack. So
Yeah.
Dang
Trust
it.
me, I've tried. I have tried.
no, because otherwise people would stack enlarge person, and you would end up with a giant.
Yeah.
Again, I've tried to do
Sounds
that
like
in Throne
fun.
of Frost.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm out of commission for the next few hours. I'm working to get my mind off it.
Yes.
All right, Carbon.
Yes.
We are watching over this boat. Nothing bad will happen.
5 minutes later, the boat is on fire.
Carbon goes, I have no idea what
Throne of
happened.
Frost is also preparing her thing.
I blinked for 1 second and this is what I come back to.
It's just media lying there without a head. Well,
In fact,
that went as
honestly,
expected.
know
I'm
what
wondering
happened.
if I should get Frost to cast the one certain spell, which might be super risque, but maybe we get some information from it.
Look,
I
Featherboa
don't
is just
think that word means what you think it means.
Well, I was thinking of blood transcription.
I see.
that's
the,
risky.
uh,
okay. That's just weird.
I
Oh,
want
it
to
gets
say,
weirder.
okay, I want to. Okay, here's the thing. If you want to do that, if you want to just mess with the evidence and shit, I mean, I won't say anything. But
I mean, all
why
it
not
requires is a
wait?
pint of blood.
But why not wait until we're in Chroma Crack, and we can do that on like solid land, and get rid
Why
of the
not the
corpse
safety of the
first?
ship?
Because I want to get rid of the corpse first. I just do.
Because again, I do need a pint of the blood for
By the way,
spell.
Oh, by the way, dibs on the chain shirt.
That's fine. Dibs on the
I wanted
dibs
the
on the
chain
cloak of
shirt.
dibs on the cloak of resistance.
You can have the cloak of Look, I'm wearing light armor. Okay,
I'm also wearing light armor.
I want a fancy cloak.
aren't you an archer or something, like a ranger?
Yes, I'm a magus.
Oh,
Elven
Oh,
okay.
nice.
But I mean,
Yeah, there's
here-
an archer magus.
here's the thing, though.
Nice.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. You're range damage. I'm close range damage with my daggers. So
I guess that's a fair point. And within like 3 levels, I'll then be me.
do you want my masterbook studded leather instead, or do we already have that?
No, I just have a regular chain shirt.
Okay, so same thing. Yeah, okay.
All right. So
Who's also had that chain shirt because he
You,
wasn't.
you
prepared
just
to
come
use
back.
armor.
Pixie
light
is
armor.
just completely drenched in Featherboa's blood. Featherboa is nowhere to be found. He's just exploded.
I would also like to note that I did restat Muzalzin. Comically enough, I stabbed Muzalzin as a 4th level aristocrat with ranks in UMD.
How did that work out for you?
Super well.
Good, good. I
Good.
can't wait for
yeah,
you.
you went all of
I
you went
can't.
all of 5 rounds.
I can't wait for your new character. This is like Fish's game, where you come to the beach and get immediately murdered without even telling us
I
your
was
name.
so
I remember
fucking
that.
pissed.
Yeah.
That was bullshit.
I was
And
yeah.
so
I was the
fucking
only
pissed.
one that actually stood a chance because they couldn't hit my ridiculous AC.
That was so crappy.
I was so angry because it was Fish's stupid fucking house rule, and I died.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1, hit yourself. I fucking crit and I smashed myself in the face because I've got shock trooper. So I was
Here's the
taking a bunch of
thing.
I
Here's
was
the
going to do a
thing.
bunch of damage on the charge, and then I fucking died.
But here's the thing.
That's
if
amazing.
you think about that from the other character's viewpoint, it was absolutely hilarious.
And isn't that what matters?
I got
Yeah.
super fucking butt mad.
To be fair,
Yeah.
to be fair, in the evil campaign as the barbarian, I died in the first
Yeah,
session.
but that's because you were
Well,
You
recruited.
That was your
deserved
own.
that.
That was your own fault.
You deserved that.
Oh, let's not forget the time you made the character that dumped Khan and we went against trolls.
I forgot. About
Oh
that.
right, I forgot the rogue.
I forgot about Alarin too.
No, that wasn't Alarin. That wasn't Alarin. I think that was
No,
I
that
thought
was your
Tyrion.
fucking rogue.
that was Tyrion. I think.
Tyrion. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, should we continue?
Yes, let's.
Yes.
Yeah, we killed the rogues. They came back and they smashed me into bits.
Okay, back to the
This is why you don't dump Khan, kids.
Seriously, I want to see Chroma Crack, you fuckers. Back to the game.
You don't deserve it.
4 hours later, you finally manage to make your way into the peninsula that's
Oh, wait a minute.
to Chroma
What
Crack.
about all the shots?
Shot.
Huh?
I'll give you your
The drug
shot.
shots.
I'll give you your shot
Oh.
before I excuse myself for working. Not even breakfast today. Just no.
The ship floats into
That's
the
not
long,
wrong.
extended dock, which leads into the mouth of a large, dark cave.
Okay.
Look, an ominous cave. Let's go into it.
Looks fun.
Uda,
Wait.
Chroma Crack.
Do I know about Chroma Crack? I should.
You know about Chroma Crack.
Do I have to roll or not?
You don't have to roll. You
Okay.
basically you grew up in the town over, so you know that this is the entrance to Chroma Crack.
I mean, pretty.
You also
Wait.
know what you're in for, and if it wasn't for the recent death, you would probably have been giddy to see the reactions of your companions.
Yeah, that put a bummer on it.
Uda,
Yes?
is Chroma Crack an underground city?
I don't know. Is it?
Just say wait and see.
Wait and see. Bluff check.
Okay, that
Rolling
really
my bluff
wasn't.
check.
I really
No.
wasn't looking. I really wasn't looking for like. You
Okay,
know,
okay, Zephy.
a mystical answer.
Okay, here's the thing. Uda is very much. He's
A
worried.
fucking
Okay.
prick.
He's very worried. Okay, yeah, his paranoia took over completely. He's not in the mood to take you on a sightseeing tour right now. What he is in the mood is he's gonna. Where the fuck is Carbon, by the way?
Dead.
No,
Oh, he's right there.
Carbon is right here.
Okay,
Carbon is quite dead.
I kind of need him outside. Him with me.
He's there next to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk with him in kind of hushed tones.
Oh well.
Carbon, could you shrink the corpse?
Carbon looks over to where you stored the corpse and then nods.
Right.
I shall do what I can.
Yes, you shrink it. I'll carry it. We both will go to the inn where his servant
I was gonna
waits.
say, do you want to trust for that? But
You would know that there's actually a church in Chroma Crack.
But a fair point. We go to the church first. They probably have like spells for preserving the body.
or resurrecting the
No.
body.
Not gonna resurrect
I will
someone.
help
I don't
too
even know if
because
that.
I also probably would recognize this servant too.
Anyway, I'm gonna look over to the rest. I'd prefer to do this alone with Carbon, just to avoid too much confusion. The rest of you can
Probably a good
just
idea.
search through the town. It's a nice place. You will like it. And we'll meet in
See you guys.
the inn in about 3
Okay.
hours. Yell after her.
Okay.
I've given you
do you-
control of the Zelton's corpse, by the way.
I was gonna
Like,
say, Hoon, do you want me to carry the body?
No,
Are you,
I
are you
want
gonna
you
be able
nowhere
to?
near the body. You wanted to put him in a box. No,
Look, it was the easiest way we could carry him in without
it
someone
was
seeing
not
it
the
dragging a
easiest
dead
way.
body.
The easiest way to carry him is to shrink the body, and I carry it kind of hidden. Okay, we can make
Anyway.
it big
Kind of
in the
hidden.
church.
So you shrunk
Who-
him to about the size of a child, and now you're carrying around the dead, bloody corpse of a child, effectively.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yep.
I want to know which ones of these tokens I need to copy to
Fuck.
Chroma Crack.
Mine.
I suppose. Featherbow will go because.
Mhm.
Well, I mean.
is the
God, this
Will
is. Not...
Permafrost go?
Permafrost is probably going to stay on the ship
Okay.
because yeah.
and me, Carbon,
So
and the
Permafrost
corpse.
is going to stay on the murder boat. Got it.
What about?
Yeah.
I'm taking about 5,000 gold with me.
Wait, what? What the
Alright.
fuck? Is that all your gold?
No, sorry, that's party fun.
Is Pixie coming, or is she going to stay on the murder boat as well?
Pixie is probably going to stay on. Actually, no. Pixie is coming. The murder boat makes her kind of.
Can I just make an observation?
Well, I shall spend my.
Sorry,
Featherbow will spend her
let
time-
me drop
time
that
with
down to about
Pixie.
like
Ugh.
let me drop that down to about like 2,000 gold.
But here's the thing. If you want 5,000 gold, ask the people who it belongs to, and tell us why you want the 5,000 gold.
I just go shopping.
It's the party fund, Zebby.
Yeah, I may be able to get me something magical that will
Okay,
protect
how about we? You don't have to take the gold with you. The gold is in the party fund, like implied. So
Yeah.
If we go shopping, we can do that later, all on our own, and you can go with your money for now.
Okay, well I'm gonna go browse.
Yeah, you can
and
browse.
I'll let you know.
Just browse first. Don't just leave the ship with all our money, you fuck.
Just taking all
Yes,
10,000
seriously.
Well,
gold.
to be fair, Permafrost is staying on the boat.
It just jumps on the pier with like a wheelbarrow full of gold pieces. See you later, guys. Run the gold.
Okay.
I just grab a
I
barrel.
copied everyone that I need to.
Yes.
Yep.
This is why I don't want you in the church or with the servant when you tell him his boss is dead.
Why?
You're terrible. You're a terrible person. That's why.
I know.
Anyway, you all walk down the long and rickety gangplank into the mouth of the cavern, leading into Chroma Crack.
Oh,
As you walk
jeez.
down the long, slippery road, the natural sunlight filters out and is slowly replaced by glowing blue mushrooms. You arrive in Chroma Crack.
Where are we? Oh, there. Left side, middle.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. Where's the church?
The church is down here.
Right. That's where I will go to immediately without uttering a word. I don't have control over the corpse.
Sorry. I thought I'd given it to you.
Last
You
map before you
monster.
copied it.
That's probably it. There,
Thank
you have control now.
Thank you. And is Carbon with me?
Yes, Carbon is with you.
Charcoal's gonna go swimming.
Oh, he's below everyone again. Damn it.
Oh, he is?
He's below my tumor and me, yeah.
He should be on top now.
Thank you.
My tumor and me.
Nope, still below me.
Really?
That-
He's
Tumor
above
and
me.
me.
Above as far as I'm,
Okay, that's
I
on
can
my
see.
end. Never mind then. I'll just refresh
Okay.
in a moment. Anyway, I'm gonna go down to the church and enter it, and then the others can do Destiny.
I think we should probably stay together because, well,
I have a corpse to
Oh.
get rid of.
just be safe.
Chicken?
Yeah?
Sorry, I meant to grab one of the carts with me as we were leaving.
Hoond, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you even think about the words that just left your mouth there?
Did I want to get rid of a body? Yeah. It came out a bit wrong.
So you went
Sorry.
and dragged a cart down that rickety gangplank and into Chroma Crack.
I mean, we might as well.
No, we
It's-
don't need to. Seffy.
You don't want me to
Why?
you don't want me to grab Uda's cart?
No.
Okay. All right.
Why would I want you of all people to grab my card with my belongings and my
Oh my God!
thing?
Just go with Charcoal. He could do your heavy lifting for you.
By the way,
Dear God, will.
Chroma Crack looks great. I assume this is all underwater.
Thank you. Well, the lower parts of the city are. You can see rooftops
Other
poking
people.
out of the water, and a long winding tunnel going down into the depths.
Now I know why I didn't
just-
tell media how
yeah.
it looks.
I'm kind of actually expecting the just the Super Mario music to play the cave theme. No. I mean the.
Oh, the
That one, yes.
I was thinking the underwater music, but okay.
Too peaceful for that. It's got to have a tone of mystery too. That's why I
What was
said
the underwater one?
64 cave theme.
What's the underwater one? Was it?
Mm-hmm.
God, it's been so
Do,
long.
do,
Well, I meant
do, do, do.
I meant the 64
We are-
water music.
We are handling this murder of our comrade with the utmost.
The
of
one that
etiquette.
they had for the one that they had for the
Oh yeah, I know which one that is.
No, the one for the cove.
Yeah.
We're good at this, aren't we?
Yes.
We're terrible people.
Okay. Do you guys want to
No,
go
no,
first?
no. We're good at this.
Did you guys want to
I
go
swear.
first?
Well, as Charcoal goes swimming, Pixie gives him a sort of distinct look and looks over to Featherbone instead. Let's go find the inn, secure some rooms.
All right.
Come on in. The water's great. Actually, no. I suppose
Oh, I'm
Charcoal will
certain.
be sitting here and watching.
Yes.
I don't think Charcoal would be much.
Maybe you
better
should
than-
probably stay with him just to be safe. Okay, bye. He goes after Pixie.
What's making that music?
Pixie waits up for him as much as she can.
Ah,
Here you go, chicken. This music.
man. Full of tender ponies, and Uda is too sad to flirt.
Yep.
Damn it.
As a matter of fact, there seems to be nothing but tender ponies in this odd town.
Do they have a way for us to like explore the town, but where we don't have to constantly hold our breath?
Yeah, it's called walking up on the planks.
I want to say
I
yeah,
meant
it's called
a way
drowning.
to actually explore the actual.
It's also
like,
called
town.
you have an entire ship full of water breathing potions, you dullard.
Oh, that is true. So I'm gonna run back to the ship once I see that the entire town is in the water. Grab one of the water breathing potions
Only one.
and a cut. No, I'll bring a few others. I'll start passing them out to everyone.
Also, this is totally why Uda didn't tell her. So she has to run back, get the potions, and get some movement in.
Definitely.
Yeah. Also, by the. Oh, okay. You got up.
Pixie takes one and kind of looks at it and goes, "Thank you. I'm not certain I'll be going in."
It's fun. We've done it actually a lot before.
Come
But
in, the water's fine. Splash, splash, splash.
Oh, better safe than sorry. I'll take one.
So is
I'm actually gonna chug mine in front of Pixie, and then like
In fact, I'll take two. One for Pixie, just in case.
and then backflip, fall off the pier into the water.
I hope you crack open your
Pixie's
head.
ear twitches a little and she takes a 5-foot step back to not get hit by the splash.
There's
Also,
not much of a splash.
wait, I want to see an acrobatics for that if I'm honest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll acrobatic.
Fine. I forgot I'm wearing armor with this, so
So you basically plummet, is what you're trying to say.
Hold
Lands
on.
in the water.
we'll see how well this goes.
I hope you sink and crack open your head and just die.
That's a -1.
You slip on the boardwalk and
God.
plunge into the water, creating a cannonball effect of spraying water just going everywhere. You are lucky that you didn't hit your head.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's not much in it anyway.
Yeah. Also, Chicken, I have two of the water breathing potions. One for me and one for Pixie if we ever need them.
Got it.
Well, I gave them to you before I, jumped off the side.
Oh yeah,
and
I'm
killed
aware
myself.
of this. I'm just making sure that we said before you just suddenly jumped off like the crazy
Sploosh.
person that you are.
Sploosh. Well, where else am I supposed to go if I want to go shopping?
You could ask them to come on land for you.
I mean,
Or you could look in the same places where they would have shops.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
But who would
Tentapony
want to do
town.
that?
It's a Tentapony town. What do you expect?
Well,
Pixie
I'd
Santa's
expect a little bit more sense from media, but apparently no.
I don't. Why would you?
Anyway, in the inn, Pixie saunters up to the bar and gives her best doe-eyed look. "Hello there, sir. Could I rent all of your rooms, please?" The Tentapony behind the bar smiles at her, enchanted, and rents her the rooms without a fuss.
At least swap the tokens. just flip the tokens. Just. Otherwise, this is like a secret meeting lie. Like, I need all of your rooms. Then the catchphrase is, "Of course, milady." Never look them into the eyes.
Ba, 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 ba.
Anyway,
Fucking
goes.
mouse is being weird.
so how long will you be staying then, miss? Oh, we won't be here long, will we? She looks back at Featherbow.
Actually, I don't know myself, so
just say 2 to 3 days.
a couple days, I guess.
All right, 3 days. 3 days it is, milady. And here are your keys. Thank you very much.
No money exchanged. Just here.
Yes, money exchange, but I don't want to do the math right now.
That's fine.
Yes.
Passing along.
Also, it is all
messages-
NPC stuff, so.
Passing
Exactly.
along secret messages. The duck flies at midnight,
The
but
Russian
only when
bear.
it's wet.
The Russian bear hunts at noon.
The owl shall retake the forest.
It looks sunny, but I carry an umbrella just in case.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
I am actually a Russian agent. Hint, hint. We've run out of secret phrases.
I wish to pay you money for sex.
They call
Oh.
me Deep Throat.
I'm not a secret agent.
I am totally not a secret agent here for a secret meeting. What would the answer be? Neither am I, good sir.
In fact, I have never met you. Ha, ha, ha. Now I'm going to walk to my right, and I will see that you have not followed me.
The fact that I am leaving my suitcase here has no implication whatsoever.
I am just forgetful and fiscally irresponsible.
I am just forgetful as you leave your suitcase behind. That's just terrible on so many levels. I love it.
Yes.
Great.
In fact, the money that I am giving you is because I am a fiscally irresponsible loan company.
Oh.
Pixie confirmed for a Russian secret agent.
Definitely.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Yes, have this indiscriminate amount of cash, which I have not counted beforehand.
At all.
Pixie, also short Pixie, short for Dark Pixie.
Also, I bet that Zebra will be Connor's new character because he's way more detailed than anyone else.
Yeah.
Unless
Why,
that's your
whatever
unless that's
do
your
you
sister.
mean?
Unless that's your sister.
No, I made the picture for Uda's sister. She's actually way cuter. She's adorable.
But is she though?
She really
But
is
is she, though?
adorable. She's a tenta pony.
Are we supposed to be meeting her in Chroma Cracker?
No, she's
No,
she lives
that
in
was
Humboldt.
Humboldt.
She lives in Humboldt.
Oh.
Yep.
But yeah, she's cute as fuck. Anyway,
She
Is that look, it's Usko 2.0.
in his edgy
Tusko.
face. In his edgy
Wow.
emo face, yeah.
It's not emo Usko.
Wow.
Wait.
Now you're just being racist.
Yeah, it could be worse.
We call him Insco.
We could call him Zakora.
It's Usko after Bob Marley's gotten a hold of him.
Anyway, if that's his new character, he probably wants to do something now because he was more or less murdered in cold blood.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure what's going on.
We're in it.
Well, you all arrived in Chroma Crack.
Yeah, I'm Conor Greg, and I'm in
Yeah.
You people are
And we're
nuts.
at the end.
We were not what?
Also,
I'm wandering the street looking for
Chicken,
shops.
I PM'd you something.
Oh, right. Let's see.
And I'm wandering the streets looking for clothing shops. Underwater.
You are so good at your job.
I know.
I imagine him like that scene from Top Secret with the underwater bar fight. Just all natural, putting away his head. The head floats away.
Fucking.
And then he opens up a newspaper. The newspaper just dissolves into nothingness.
Pretty much.
All the ink just gets washed off
I mean,
just because of blank sheet of
Like,
paper.
please, like media can read. Come on.
She can.
Well, she was gonna hide behind it.
You're just looking at the pictures.
Yeah,
Anyway.
she was gonna hide behind the newspaper. I mean, what else would she do? With
I want to know what's happening in the end, though. I want to know.
Are you
Yes.
kidding me? Her notes are encrypted in another language.
What, English?
No. Actually, what are they encrypted in? I can't remember. Shoot. I had it written down.
Oh.
So anyway,
Oh, I think they're encrypted Terran.
I don't have that, damn it.
Haha. You'll never get my alcohol secrets.
Well, I can just level up next level. I can
Damn it.
take Terran.
Oh,
yeah, we are close to
But you, have
level
to break
up.
that.
but you have to break the encryption too.
Anyway, what? That would be easy.
It's actually just Terran written upside down.
Oh,
Perfect.
Anyway, I want
Also, I'm sorry I have to really really quickly do something because there's one thing I forgot.
Okay.
Good job, chicken.
That gives
I
me time to go
know.
to the toilet.
You monster.
I am a monster. Everybody knows I'm a motherfucking monster.
It could be worse.
No, chicken, no.
You could be a zebra murdered in cold blood.
You could be a cat murdered in cold blood. We just walk up to Connor's new character to shank him. Kill him right away.
Wow.
Don't even give him the chance.
You look like a PC. We gotta end this right now.
And this is where you find out that I don't actually know what my PC looks like. I don't know what she drew for a token.
What was your PC gonna be?
I was a shaman. I didn't pick a race yet.
Oh,
Ah.
I
So
had
We
a
just
general
assumed
idea.
zebra because it was there.
I don't know. I know where I'm from. I know what my character's name is. I know what culture I'm from. But Chicken never told me what the general race was there.
wait. So you're playing a character. You're getting ready to play a character whose race you don't even know.
Yes.
Okay then. Racial bonuses aside, that seems dumb.
Well, racial bonuses won't be that hard.
And
Because
it's
Chicken
thundering in
didn't
my head.
know what race was predominant in the place I'm from.
So did you just pick something? Now I'm really wondering if this is actually Connor's new character.
So am I.
There we go.
Decisions. Maybe you're Pixie. Maybe your new character is Pixie.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Plot twist.
That would be interesting.
Chicken,
wouldn't it?
did I murder my last character? Maybe. Well then.
Things happen.
Maybe you're
Play the
maybe you're one of
murderer
the- maybe
my
you're
former
playing
character.
you now.
Okay.
And back.
Yep,
Did I miss anything?
maybe.
Probably not.
I don't think any of you realize that I was not expecting to get murdered this session.
No, I
Yeah.
I do. But
I fully expect that you knew you were gonna get murdered.
I expect every session that my character's gonna die.
This is why I do have a good number of backups.
Nor was I expecting Chicken to smoke me in the manner that she did, which I still can't tell anybody about.
it was apparently very brutal.
Yes, fucking sucked.
Yeah.
I mean, from the amount of damage you sustained, I would say so.
I mean, I don't know what happened, but Chicken has decided to stop fucking around here.
I mean, I still kind of have know who did it, but
I mean, she did
Chicken,
she did throw some DC 15 guy at us last time, like 2 weeks ago.
DC 15. What?
Chicken, I
No,
would
not DC, CR
like to
15 or
volunteer to
whatever
go
it was.
next.
Alright, Zeffy, right?
I said I would like to volunteer to go next.
Alright, go next.
No, I mean die next.
Oh. You fuck.
Can
You
I
don't get to.
Can I volunteer to
Fine.
live forever?
No.
We already
I would like to
established that
never
you'll
die.
be hunted down.
Did I mention that one of Uda's worst
No.
nightmares is to outlive all his friends and enemies?
Nice try.
Why his enemies though?
Alright, everything should be good now.
Because
Well,
Oh.
to be fair, aside from charcoal, I think that's not going to be too hard to do.
Well, that explains that.
anyway. Where are you, Zeffy?
I'm in the water,
Oh, dear.
exploring the town, looking for clothing shops.
I
Yes,
want to see.
underwater.
Underwater,
Because
yeah.
that's totally where clothing shops are,
I
right?
want to
Underwater.
see Uda crash and burn here
Why?
Yes.
because it'll be funny.
The one
Yes.
time I try to be decent to you and your
Honestly,
corpse.
I don't. I want to see media crash and burn instead. Honestly.
Yeah, look, she looted your fucking possessions the moment you died.
Well, look, I want to see what you're gonna do for this, Uda.
No, to
Me
be
too.
fair,
Exciting.
to be fair, all his possessions are currently in his fancy chest right now,
Look, I'm trying.
crammed in there
I'm trying really
on the
hard
boat.
to not be a total douchebag. Because in character, Uda is actually
Difficult for him, okay?
in character, Uda's taking this personally. You died on his watch, more or less. That sucks.
No, you didn't. You weren't watching.
But I'm the captain. I'm supposed to take care of my crew, and he was part of it.
Eh,
No, not
those are loose terms.
I hope you just drown. I hope you
Technically, he was a passenger. I mean,
Can we make it so his breathe underwater potion is defective and he can't breathe on land anymore? He just has to
No,
stay here.
you cannot.
Yeah, it turns out to be not a potion of but a potion of Ablis lung.
and it's permanent, and I can't undo it.
Anyway, so who's actually going next though?
I mean, we could do media, but we could also do you.
I don't
But the
mind.
cat's on board the ship.
Let's get all the important
No.
stuff out of the way.
Cat is with me.
Let's let Uda do his thing.
We go, Uda.
All right. So I entered a church with Carbon and, well, what appears to be a child-sized corpse inside a blanket.
The priest's initial smile immediately melts away when she sees that, and she hurries over to you.
I look appropriately somber because I am, and I also told Carbon that I will do the talking.
She steps up to the corpse and looks briefly at it. She shudders and looks back. Was it the walkers?
I am afraid I don't know.
Oh, great. We're dealing with a Walking Dead here.
I am no. I'm just gonna tell her the fact. This man was a passenger on my ship, and we found him dead this morning. I am afraid I have to ask you if you can preserve the body here for
An indeterminate amount of time.
some hours until I find his companions in this town. He was meeting someone.
Of course. She leads you over to an adjacent room.
I'm suspicious of small burb.
What?
There's a small bird in the tavern
What? Where?
Ah, yes.
right next to the zebra.
Burb is the word.
Oh my God, there is.
Here?
Oh yeah, that's
La, 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 la.
clearly a powerful summon.
Bird. Bird is the word. Bird.
That's
I-
clearly what killed him.
Okay, I hope she won't tell me to put the corpse in the box.
Oh no, she takes a cloth out from inside the box and drapes it on it for you to put the corpse on.
And I motion to Carbon to please dispel the shrinking thing.
After you put him on, of course.
So, and I'm gonna
Although the thing would only last for only a few per level, so
Yep.
like a minute per level.
As a matter of fact, as you put the cat on the box, the spell
Okay.
dispels and
fair enough.
Muzalton grows back to his regular size.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to the. I assume that's the priest.
That is the priest.
Okay. Of what church?
She seems like the regular Oceanian church.
All right. So I at least know how to deal with her. And I just say, I'm very sorry about the shrinking. We needed to carry him easier.
It's understandable. She says as she works very concentrated.
Hope she won't comment on the state the corpse is in.
Nope. As a matter of fact, she seems familiar with these kinds of wounds.
Ah, Jesus. Well, I'm making a mental note to ask her about it later. Maybe over a drink or two. Huh? Huh? No. No. Yeah. I'm just Uda will just look. Um, would it be all right if I find his companion, lead him back here as soon as I find him, or do you want to do this after hours, so to speak?
She didn't. She turns around and gives you a small shake of her head. It's better to do this as soon as possible.
Right. He's apparently super dead. How much is that? Minus 8,112. It's not over 9,000, so it could be worse.
He is extremely dead.
Also, his health
Wow.
bar almost impaled that poor Tentapony there. Anyway, yeah, I nod back, very gracefully and grateful, and leave. And we go to the inn.
Now he's super alive.
Yeah, we go to the inn because I mean that's probably where the servant would stay, unless there's a hotel somewhere.
Well, that's where the inn is. The inn hotel.
Inn, hotel,
Tavern.
same difference in this universe.
Point being,
What's
the place where we are currently.
This is more like a motel, but fair enough.
Well, Chroma Crag is
No,
not.
a motel
Actually-
has the rooms on the
actually-
outside.
Actually, to be
Chroma
fair,
Crag is not known for its on-land accommodations.
yes. Oh, actually, to be fair, since I made this house, that's actually a pub.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna enter the inn.
But it was the only thing small enough.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Gonna enter the inn and see those two.
Climb back up on the pier, and I'm also coming in the inn.
I thought you wanted to look at wet clothes. Isn't there a contest going on?
I did. I browsed. I'm coming in with you guys.
Little known fact, Tentaponies actually have dry t-shirt contests.
That is quite a feat to have a dry T-shirt underwater.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's really,
exactly.
it's
That's
really
why there's a
difficult.
contest for it.
It's really difficult. And the t-shirt can never fucking work right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Too many tentacles.
I'm gonna enter and keep my distance from the counter for now and just look around.
Yes.
Well, you look
Oh.
around and you see the regular Tentaponies that you would expect in Chroma Crack. But then you
And-
also see two outsiders. One unicorn and one zebra.
You also see us.
The
And
zebra,
And
the
media
zebra is
standing
conked
right
down
next to
on the
you.
counter, snoozing away while there's a bird sitting on the side of his head.
So I shouldn't give you that key
And
instead.
remember, if you hold down Alt, you can go between the tiles. If you actually want
Yep.
to sit on a JS.
Although seeing as he's snoozing on the counter, I think this is a very appropriate
I can see that,
panel
yeah.
to have him in.
I'm amazed they let the bird in. That screams health hazard.
Chip, 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 chip. It's drinking his beer for him.
Well, I look at the Tentaponies and the people I know, and the zebra doesn't strike me as a loyal servant of any kind. So best chance, probably that unicorn. I'm gonna just try go over there. Also, by the way, Calvin is still behind me. Is he behind for you too, you guys?
Nope, he's in front for me.
Nope. He's on front for me too.
Not for me, and
Yeah.
I've refreshed like 2 times already, so okay.
Media.
me try
What about
something.
media? Ask media.
I don't,
I'm right here.
no, I mean he's on
Is
top of
Carbon on
me.
top of you?
Oh, yeah, we'll have Carbon be on top of me.
Yeah, no, he's on top of you, but
No,
he's
no. Is
behind
he on
me.
top of you currently?
Oh no, he's not layered on top of me.
Is he layered on
not?
top of me?
He's layered on top of Uda, but not me.
What the
Then
fuck?
I don't
Just
know
see,
what's
look.
happening.
Me neither. He's on top of everyone for me.
Well,
I have
exactly.
pushed
You know
him to
what?
the front so many
You know what?
times.
Never fucking
Things
mind.
are confusing.
You know what? Let me refresh.
I
You know what? I
Maybe
blame-
it's a thing of he has control of No, he has control of carbon.
I don't get it. I refreshed like 2 times already. Never mind. Fuck it. It'll probably work later.
No, he's still below on my end.
And he's on top for me. He's on top of media for me. What the hell? What witchcraft is
Yeah,
that?
what the hell indeed?
Zephy, how did
Yeah,
you
well,
break
fuck
roll
it.
20 again? Damn you,
I
Zephy.
don't know.
Damn it!
Anyway,
Damn it.
I'm just going to guess that the unicorn might be the servant because no one else fits the thing, so I'm gonna approach her.
And I'm gonna look at Carbon, ask him if he wants to get a drink.
Carbon looks down at Uda for a moment, then he responds, "Perhaps after this."
Okay,
Wait,
I'll
what?
go ahead and get it set up for you.
His alcohol sense is tingling. All of a sudden, charcoal bursts through the door.
God! Did someone say getting drunk?
Hey, Pixie.
Oh, hey.
Pixie turns and smiles at Media. Hey there.
I'm
You came
slightly
through the
there.
window!
I secured lodging for the night. For the next 3 nights, actually.
Just-
I
right.
heard someone crack open a cold one, and all the boys weren't here.
You literally climbed in through the window, apparently.
Yes.
Dude!
Yeah, as I was saying. Oh yeah.
God.
Oh wait, I was doing that over thing.
Here, let me buy you your drink, Pixie.
Oh, you're much too kind.
And I'm gonna plop down, I guess, however much, just like a good ale.
Yeah. Father Burrow would have done this, but he literally has very little money.
Or actually, you know what? Like a good, like the best wine that they have.
God damn.
Jeez and Pete.
Pixie
Is
will look-
everyone hitting on Pixie for some reason?
Well, have you
I'm
looked
not. I'm not. I don't trust her. Also, she's not my type.
at her?
I
No,
mean,
she doesn't have
media
tentacles.
is into girls, so
Anyway, Pixie looks at the beer, kind of taken aback for a moment, and then she just smoothly slides back into her little socialite persona and takes a sip of it. It's quite good. Thank you very much, Media.
you're welcome. And I will get around for everyone that's in our party.
Well, goddamn. Anyway, meanwhile, with Uda and the unicorn,
I'm gonna approach her and just. If she doesn't look at me, I'm just gonna tap her on the shoulder really softly.
she does look at you, sensing you approach with her unicorn magics.
Her
Sorry,
spider senses.
I didn't
That's
hear that
racist.
because some asshole was being loud outside my window.
Yeah, I just said she does sense you with her unicorn magics.
Magic.
That's
magics.
She a witch. Anyway,
I'm gonna look her up and just say, "Excuse me, miss. Would you know someone named Musalzen?"
her eyes widen for a moment, and she nods. Yes, that is the name of my master. Do you have news of him?
Yes, but would you mind if we talk somewhere a little more quiet and private? And I mention outside the door.
She frowns, but gets out of her seat. Has something happened to him?
I'm afraid so. But I'll just go outside and wait for her. I don't want to do this in a room full of people. That's not,
Yes.
Well, understandable.
Also,
She
I'm
flows-
glad you didn't notice me.
Would she know you? Didn't you get hired?
Possibly.
I mean,
Well, I'm back with Fat Cat, you know.
I mean, who the hell remembers you?
I mean, they probably met, to be honest.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, she just didn't see him
Yeah,
Good.
that's,
That's actually even
because
better.
I forgot.
That's even better, though. We all forgot.
yeah.
Actually,
Everyone forgets poor Featherbow.
yeah, I'm gonna go with her, like
To be
here where
fair,
there's
you are very
here where there's no window. Because otherwise she can look inside and see, oh hey, I know this guy. No. I'm not. Look, I don't know.
Be
I'm
with
not
my
gonna say a
master.
thing.
Where is my master?
I'm not gonna say a thing to that. Just. And I'm gonna tell her I am afraid your master is dead.
She looks like she's been struck by lightning for a moment. Her eyes
And then she dies.
widening, her jaw growing slack. Then she shakes her head. No. How? What happened?
I'm actually ready to catch her should she just fall down or some shit.
She doesn't seem the fainting type.
Okay, good.
Yeah, she just falls down into the water.
Yeah, well that was easy. I can go away if she drowns. No. No. I'm gonna. He was murdered. I'm afraid.
At this, she staggers and leans against the wall. Who did it? Who murdered him?
I'm ashamed to say I do not know. It happened while he was a passenger on my ship.
On your
on my ship. Yes, we're actually docked right now, and his his remains are in the church right next to here. If you want to see him.
She doesn't. She looks back at the church, but then her eyes, glaring, return to Uda. You're the captain of the ship, are you not?
I just nod.
You're the captain, and you let him get murdered.
And I nod again. I honestly have nothing to say to that because he's right.
She stands dumbfounded for a moment, and then she runs to the church.
Oh boy. Well, she took it better than expected. I say to Carbon.
Carbon just gives an expression. Well, at least she didn't stab you.
Exactly. Or hit myself. Wait, hit myself or hit me? Hey, at least I didn't hit myself like a weird fit of violence. You know how I am.
I was gonna say when he said he had to speak to the unicorn, yo, he's fucking dead.
No.
But never mind.
I should have given her the pet store speech. He's dead. He's not sleeping. He is an ex-cat. He met his maker.
He is the next feline.
Okay, I'm gonna follow her into a church. Not running, because what's the fucking point? She's not gonna run away with the corpse. I'm gonna enter carefully to not disturb
But Uda,
them.
you're missing your fancy beer.
What?
You're missing the fancy beer I bought for you.
Good.
I drink it.
Brutal.
Yeah, I'm gonna enter the room and just stay a bit away. And if she wants to talk to me, I'm there.
You see the priest comforting her as she weeps over Musalsin's dead body. The priest has done a pretty good job fixing it up to look not as gory and horrendous.
I'm actually very glad about that. I need to thank her later.
Nah, we should have left it as real as possible.
She's still not completely done, but at least it looks more like Musalsin now and less like a bloated body found in the water.
Turns out she cut off even more of him. And arranged his body parts neatly in order of size.
His head being the largest.
This is how tender ponies bury their dead. They put them in a barrel full of salt so they keep fresh.
Oh. For what?
That's just wrong.
We don't ask that question around here, Chaka. We fear the answer.
Oh.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
The priest comforts her as she weeps, tells her that she can provide burial and the correct rites for his kind of fucking wake or something. To which then the unicorn shakes her head.
It's kind of religion, maybe.
Religion, thank you.
Can we
No, he
move
just
everyone down here to the tables?
sure.
Yeah,
And
do it.
just for simplicity's sake, so we're not just standing in like the open, like away from the bar. Okay.
There.
Yeah, charcoal taking up half the table.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, the unicorn says that
Don't bully
he needs
me.
to be sent home to Hybridia, to his parents. The priest agrees that that would be the right course of action and offers services to aid in the transport. After a moment, the unicorn turns around to Uda.
I'm still standing there, eyes down. So I try very much. I mean, I look guilty. Let's be fair.
And the unicorn can see this. The initial rush of emotion having taken their run for the moment, she sighs and looks over to you. I'm sorry, Captain. I will be taking care of this from here on.
No, don't apologize. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't have let this happen.
No, you shouldn't. But there's nothing either of us could do about it now. All we can do is make sure that he gets home to his friends and family.
I just nod silently and then say, we found some evidence of his murderer. Not much. A footprint only, to be honest. But if you would like to take a look at it, maybe take a sample with you in case his family wants to start investigations.
Her eyes light up in another determined glare. Yes, please. Any clue to who could have done this to him
Right then.
is going to be worth its weight in gold.
Oh, good. Then, please, if you would follow me to my ship, I am sure the priest has to finish her preparations anyway.
Of course.
Then, after you, miss.
She gives you a slow blink and then she motions after you, Captain. She obviously doesn't trust you.
Well, that's
And
fair.
why would she?
No, that's fair. Yeah, just go in front. And we go back to the ship. So I'm just gonna park
She
us in
follows you back to the ship.
park us in the shadows somewhere.
And just gonna park you over at the cave mouth.
Or the entrance. Yeah. I hide in the shadows.
There.
Yes.
Alrighty. Meanwhile, might as well go back to the inn.
We're all enjoying our fancy wine.
Meanwhile, with the drunk bunch.
Well, Featherbow is not drinking per se.
We're enjoying the best wine Chroma Crack has to offer.
Well,
It's
Featherboa isn't.
Good wine. It's quite good and slightly luminescent wine.
Yeah, Featherbow isn't.
No.
He's drinking his little juice or whatever.
He's drinking his chocolate milk
Yes.
like a wimp.
It's not his fault.
I'm pretty
He
sure.
is only 17.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure 17 you can drink, at least at this time.
At this time, definitely. At this time, you could drink at 15.
Yeah. Still, though, he is kind of a wimp.
I'm gonna push him a cup of wine over. I'm gonna push a cup of wine over to him.
Pixie's going
I
to.
don't think I should. I mean,
Pixie's going to stop it and push it back to you. Don't push anything on the boy he can't handle.
Thank you.
Look who's
Yeah, it is
talking.
And
true.
besides, if he doesn't have any more for us, right?
Look who's talking.
But she was the one who saved his ass back in Red Tide.
Yeah, this is true.
It was more meant as a sex joke, but okay, that works too.
It is a bit. It is a bit on the stronger side. How about just a good old fashioned, just ale?
As he doesn't respond,
Oh,
Pixie gives
that
us-
was me. Sorry, I was distracted by my cat. I'm fine. Thanks.
Okay, I get him a glass of ice water.
Thank you.
I can't believe that he got murdered like that.
Oh,
Sandra.
What are you rolling for?
I'm just trying out the king table in the meantime.
Oh.
Just
Oh
ignore
my
me.
God.
Just ignore me in the chat.
God damn it.
Uda's kinks are constantly changing.
No,
Now
actually,
he's into Now he's into dead bodies and cats.
actually the two means celibate, which doesn't work. So I think I have to reorder this. Again, ignore it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Do your thing. Just get
Anyway.
drunk.
So here's the real question: where do we go from here? I mean, I know our direction was Humboldt.
Still is.
Well, I don't really see why your course should have changed, despite the unfortunate nature of this event.
Well, it hasn't. I mean, just where do we go in terms of the great mystery?
Why are we going to Humboldt again?
Stuff.
God damn it.
Well, as far as I know, Humboldt would be our best bet at any kind of law enforcement.
For reasons above your pay grade. Or my pay grade, for that matter.
Unfortunately, those are Navy matters, Featherboa.
Okay.
Oh.
Like Red Tide, Chroma Crack isn't particularly known for having any kind of guard.
I totally forget why we were going to Humboldt in the first place.
You're going to Humboldt to meet Uda's sister, who pretty much knows everything.
Oh, right. Got it. In the meantime, you guys want to go shopping?
I would personally rather stay on dry land, and as far as I know, most of the boutiques in this place are submerged.
I mean, I took a look around. Not bad.
Oh, I'm certain. Again.
Also,
I
it
prefer
has
my
been
host
a
to be on
few
dry land.
hours. We should probably wait for Uda.
Oh, of course. He is, after all, the captain.
Yeah.
Uda, you took you took Carbon with you. Dang it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, he's the only
Carbon-
he's the only other one of the crew I actually trust to be competent.
The
This is a fair point.
little suicidal death moth.
Does
Well, I know where he
anyone...
stands and where I stand with him.
I'll tell you what is interesting, though.
I know where he
Pixie.
stands too.
I might
On top of your head.
Hold on.
Tiny Burp observes the party for a short while, then begins to pack the zebra away.
Hold on.
Are you gonna speak, Connor, or did your microphone die or something?
I was just typing things.
Okay.
These people are off doing their own thing.
Yes.
Well, hold on.
Then the zebra will
I'm
begin to get up.
rolling to see if I see that. I have a
Peck, peck.
15. Do I
Peck, peck.
see the bird watching us?
Probably not.
It's a bird that looks at you, and the
It's
bird
a bird.
zebra.
It's a bird the
It's just a
size
bird, bird,
of your
bird.
palm. It is the tiniest fucking burp you've ever seen.
Hold on.
Burp.
Where did I?
Out of curiosity, I want to try that too.
Hey, chicken.
Yeah?
I have a sneaking
I failed.
suspicion that
Miserably.
instead of typing, that when I was typing, I may have accidentally deleted media.
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
That works for
Fucking
me.
dumbass.
Media notices the bird. and
time to bring in the ghost. Time to bring in the ghost pony.
No.
No, you
I'm
don't
so
get
tired of
that.
you and your fucking ghost horse. Shut the fuck up.
Ghost Horse was terrible. The Ghost Horse was
Yeah.
awful. Anyway,
It's the only dead bringing the new character joke
The
I
bird-
have.
the bird notices that Media is noticing him, and Media winks out of existence.
The zebra will then wake up, and then to the bird say something, which I don't think any of you actually have this language.
What's the language?
What languages do you know?
Terran.
That's it.
Uh,
Terran,
Let's
zebra,
see.
and common.
And I know Common, Elven, Auran, and Gnomish.
Yep, nope.
I'm
The
not
bird
there.
will actually respond to him in the same language.
Oh shit, it's a talking bird.
He'll smile and get up.
Pretty bird, pretty bird.
Hey,
Bird will sit on the table still and
Still
He'll-
drinking the beer.
pull a chair up, sit down at the table.
greetings.
Uh,
My name
Pixie
is-
will
hello
give him
there.
a slightly askew look for a moment, then she'll move over so he can
Yes.
sit with them better.
Everybody adjust your seating. Play the scooting game.
And he sits down with his big old smile, and it's obvious to tell that he at least 3 teeth have just straight up rotted out of his mouth. One of his teeth is gold, and if not for that, he'd actually be quite handsome. He looks to be in his early 20s, and while being a zebra, after paying attention for a second, you can tell that he actually has a very, very large number of facial tattoos crawling across his face, down his limbs, across his body. And they don't seem to be anything particular more than just random lines and whatnot.
So you are
Are
a
you
zebra
okay?
or you are not
I
a zebra?
think that's a disease of some sorts. I think you should probably get that treated.
You're like a walking 3D puzzle.
I can't remember the last time a tattoo was considered a disease, young one.
Hold on a sec. Let me pull up the wiki.
I called the bartender to grab an ale for him, just like a basic ale.
The bartender hands you a basic ale.
Cool.
And then the
I
zebra
set
will
it down in front of mysterious zebras. In front of the mysterious zebra.
already trying to butter me up, I see, eh? And the zebra will place a deck of cards on the table.
Oh no! Are you a hero deck throw? Are you a hero card thrower?
What?
What?
I don't know.
A harrow card thrower.
Hey,
What
thing that you
kind
can
of
do.
what kind of super specialized class would that be?
What the fucking fucker
The
fuck?
Kappa gets himself killed a lot.
yeah, you're forgetting that there is actually a class that specialize or a
I mean, yes,
Inquisitor
there are
arc-
things that do that, but no.
No, no.
Are
there's a-
you in fact a deadly
Connor.
dealer?
Are you Gambit?
No.
Connor?
What?
There is actually an Inquisitor archetype that specializes in beating people with books.
I know. It's fucking retarded. But anyways.
I think you.
Also,
need to
yeah,
wait.
that is the sickness.
Ah, cutie
That's
pie.
tattoo-based sickness.
Okay.
And with surprisingly deft moves, he'll crack open the cards and begin shuffling them. Okay, for a bit of a game.
What kind of
Three
game?
Dragon Ante.
Oh no!
He
I would
smile.
say I would say yes, but I don't know how to play this game.
I would
Even
not
better.
actually play fucking Three Dragon Ante. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who knows how to play that because I've been playing D&D for way too long. But anyways,
Yes, you're probably right. I read the rules
I'm-
on it once.
The fuck is Dragon Ante?
it's a fucking card game from Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
I'm never one to turn down a game.
I'll take him.
I've never wanted to turn down a mini game in my RPG. Bring
It
out the
is a
cards.
bluffing. It is primarily a bluffing game.
So does Steffi
Pixie
just
smiles.
does Steffi
Oh,
just
can't
lose by
win.
default then, or
Well, I guess Feather Bow will go in too, since everyone else is going in.
it's a shame,
And then
shame I'm not there.
Yay.
the zebra will take out a small handful of copper pieces, place them on the table. The starting bet is, let's start with 3 coppers.
Oh, we're actually doing this for money.
Oh.
Okay. I'll take 3 copper.
I wish I was there for this. Damn it.
Yep, I will also put in three of them.
So will Pixie.
Okay. They'll put in 3 coppers as well. Very
Actually,
nervously.
You know what? Media's gonna toss in another copper. Let's raise it to 4.
Gutsy, I like it. And then the zebra will then hoof in 2 more pieces to put his bet to 5.
Gosh darn it! I'll even it out to 5.
So will Pixie with a small smile. I've got disposable income anyway.
Okay, I guess I can bet what little I have. He'll even it up to 5.
Charcoal puts down the cat.
One courage.
Yeah, I bet the courage.
I bet my courage.
By the way, some of me friends call me Pawn. Pleasure to meet you.
Pawn.
Pawn. Pawn.
P-O-N, darling.
Oh, okay.
I would have said that having it spelled P-A-W-N would be very unfortunate.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You may call me Pixie.
Pleasure to meet you, Pixie.
Likewise.
Media Maryheart of the Maryheart Alpacas of Equestria.
I am Featherbow, spawn of Gorbachev.
Spawn of Gorbachev.
All right, then.
Charcoal gray.
Parents
You are
unknown.
Connor,
Just
you were slowly
charcoal
revealing
gray.
your name, weren't you? The bird is apparently going to be everywhere except right next to Pawn.
Flip,
Oh my
flip,
god,
flip,
he's
flip,
cheating!
flip, 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 flip,
I assume the bird is yours, correct?
flip, 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 flip,
What bird?
flip, 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 flip.
Bird.
Burp.
Pawn will smile at Pixie.
Pixie will smile right back.
The bird is just an agent of a friend of mine.
What an enchanting little thing.
I
Is it
would
your name?
prefer... You first?
The bird hops onto the table and begins speaking in the same language that I did before, which really just sounds like a strange line of squawks and tweets coming from the bird, at least.
Yeah. All he ends up saying is pretty bird, pretty bird.
Probably wants a cracker.
He's just insulting media, just in very harsh language. Media doesn't know what's going on.
So
And
as usual.
comically enough, if nobody actually has the language Celestial, nobody will tell he's speaking a language.
Okay, Permafrost has that language, but yeah.
That's good to know for
obviously
later.
Featherbow doesn't. Yeah.
Mm,
But yeah, Permafrost
need
does.
not have
Unfortunately,
Celestial.
she's way off back at the boat.
I contemplated it, and I was like, nah, Terran sounds better.
Or wait, does she? Pretty sure she does. No, she
Actually,
doesn't
no.
have. She doesn't have Celestial. That was a different
No.
character entirely. Never mind.
Okay.
Mhm.
I just decided, hey, we're around a bunch of zebras. Zebras is probably gonna be the main thing.
I had a list to choose from.
And
I didn't get the
take an
fancy
extra
choices that
language.
y'all got.
I didn't take an extra language.
I did.
Yeah,
I
see,
think that's
he's an
what I
Charcoal,
idiot.
in
did.
fact,
Can't
does
take
not
an
know
extra
any language. Charcoal, in fact, does not know any language. He knows the language of punching.
Charcoal's grip on common is sometimes strenuous. Yeah.
But here it turns out he's fluent in fancy. Or French.
Well,
No,
technically, he should
no.
probably know Sylvan, since it is a racial language.
Oh, in that case, I know Sylvan.
That's racist.
Here's my question: does Pawn speak Terran?
Do
No,
you speak
and
to
the
Terran?
No,
the
Terran. That's what I said.
The what?
Terran. Does Pawn speak Terran?
Do you speak Terran to Pawn?
Yes. I'm not even sure what I'm saying, but I'm just wondering.
Pawn will look at India,
Hey,
in
yo, these
common.
are Darren.
say, you really shouldn't just say random things.
Eh.
You might offend somebody.
Jesus.
And the bird will just occasionally flit around the room every once in a while.
Looking at everyone's cards.
Actually, it's like going around talking to people. It's taking sips from drinks.
Pretty bird, pretty bird.
I will swat him away from my drink. And glare at
Occasionally
and glare
it-
at him.
Pokes at Courage. Sits on Courage's head.
Courage is thoroughly scared of it
Oh,
and hides in Charcoal's
Um,
mane.
Well, he's scared of
Can I
everything.
make a perception check to see if at any point the bird attempts to look at any of our cards?
Sure.
And remember, the character that I had that was fluent in fancy was Havadar. But then again, he only pretended he was. I missed
31.
that character already.
God damn.
Oh, it is not 1d20 plus 20. That'd be ridiculous.
I mean, technically, Havana is still alive. And well.
25. Natural 20.
Oh,
20s don't matter. But fuck you.
No, I'm just saying, Havana is probably alive and well right now.
Havana
on the other
totally
continent.
is.
All right. So, is the bird indeed looking at our cards?
You can't keep track of the bird, bitch.
it's a tiny fucking bird. It's flittering everywhere,
Even with the 25.
even with a
Yeah.
25.
Zeffy, I
Fine.
rolled my stealth right. I rolled the bird stealth right above you.
Oh, did you? Oh, so
Oh.
you did.
Oh, numbers.
Fucking
I
genius.
didn't notice.
So, I didn't know that you rolled.
It's okay. I'm blind to numbers too.
well,
Anyways.
either way.
And Pawn will begin to play.
And so will Pixie.
Add Featherboa tries.
Media will do so, trying to keep an eye on the bird, but failing.
So do we just roll our bluffs?
Sure.
Oh God, you want me to roll bluff? This is gonna go horribly.
Well, you're
I mean-
playing with an obvious card shark. You even
Yeah.
told him you
Well,
don't know how
that
to.
and my bluff is god awful.
You also told him that you don't know how the game works. You idiots.
Yahtzee!
Where do you get the Yahtzee
That's,
card?
that's a thing, right?
No.
Oh.
18.
No, it is not.
Come on, you just have to beat a 20.
Come on.
What about Pixie?
Oh, I already rolled hers.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, for
Yeah,
fuck's
5.
Hey!
None of you
Holy
beat
crap! I
Pixie.
managed to out bluff someone. How is this possible?
It's a good question, but none of you beat Pixie.
Well, I almost beat Pawn. I'm in the middle.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Wait, why did she roll?
I GL rolled.
Oh.
We don't get to know because Pixie is a debonair.
Exactly.
Because Pixie's too high level for us. We don't get to know. She's actually a 20th level wizard. Just really good at bluffing. Alright, so where do we go from here?
Damn. Well, Pixie is the one who won.
Oh, that's 5 copper out of
Pick-
my pocket.
Pixie
Yep.
just walks away with everything.
She does that.
Time to go shopping.
Let's see. In order, I'm trying to find the rules, the quick rules for 3 dragon ante, because every roll is supposed to count for. Fuck. Yeah, we did this right. Everybody rolls their bluff, and the person with the highest bid wins. Or I'm sorry, the person with the highest roll wins. Second one comes out with a small winning. Middle, because conveniently we have the right number of players. Third player breaks even.
Oh,
Second
okay. So I
loses
don't
half
lose.
of what. Second or fourth loses half of what they bet, and fifth loses everything they bet.
Okay.
So, what's half of 5?
Round down, bitch.
So
Okay.
so second so runner up wins double of what they get, double
Yes.
of what they bet, and then
So-
winner just takes all.
Hey.
The first place gets double their bet. Second place gets half of their gets half of their bet.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
so Pixie won 1 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, I
Half
just
of the bet.
assumed
That
she
would
got
be. Wouldn't that be
everything.
75 gold? I mean, 7.5 copper.
Uh,
Pond walked out of the game with 7 copper. Pixie walked out with 10.
And media
Oh,
broke
that's
even.
right. Pixie won. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yep.
And
And
media
that's
I
for
thought it
every
was the
round.
other way around.
And that's for every round of 3 dragon ante.
Well,
Okay.
Pixie takes her winnings with a charming little smile, and then she goes, "How about we kick this up a notch?" and puts 1 gold on the table.
I don't
Fun
have
smiles.
that much.
All right, little lady.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to play, hun.
All right, lady.
Oh,
All right, Miss Pixie.
I fold I fold because I don't have that much to keep in.
I bring it to 3. 3 gold.
High roller here, aren't we? She brings in 2 more gold and matches your bid.
Most of this will go back in the party funds. So
Wow.
I'll also
Some-
put a gold down.
some of this is from my personal funds. Some of this is from the party funds.
Oh, you dick.
I know. That's what I was saying.
I'm kidding. All of it's in personal funds. Except I have a lot of personal funds. So
Pond smiles at all of this.
you know what? Let's make it 5 gold.
It seems like dear media likes to live life a little on the edge.
I got the cash to spare.
Once more, Pixie matches the bet, and so do I.
Like you, I've got disposable income.
Pond stacks up coins.
Charcoal, care to join?
Yes, I'll set down the 5 gold. Since we were betting 5 gold this round, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
I'm just
I
sitting
assume
there watching, sadly.
I assume we roll our bluff again.
Yep.
You know what?
Roll the bluff.
You know what? I'll give 5 gold to Ben,
Aw.
so that Ben can keep playing.
All right. I guess I'm
Alright.
using that 5 gold to bet with then.
Yep. So that's 10 gold out of my pocket.
Holy shit!
Ooh.
You might actually be able to win this. Well, maybe.
I hope not.
All right,
Nope.
let's go. Oh, hey, I
I
actually rolled decently.
I'm losing everything today.
Well, Pixie won again.
Could I have everybody make me a quick will save?
Okay.
Damn it.
I mean, I don't know why you need to pour salt into the wound. I already rolled a natural 1.
Well, is that much? There we go. 11.
Is this a spell? Connor,
What?
is it a spell?
No.
Okay. It is not a spell or like enchantment of any kind.
It is a supernatural ability, so you are getting your llama bonus.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting my Earth Pony bonus, but you know,
Same difference.
same
Whatever.
difference.
Point being, roll something.
Also, Pixie rolled in that 20.
24.
All right, so those of you who rolled lower than 15. I'm
Yep.
still waiting for Mitchell to roll.
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
So
Fuck, you
just
have a
me
minus
then.
2?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Will?
No, this is Will.
Oh, this is. Oh, fuck. This is
I need
Will. Shit. What is my will? Fuck.
Considerable. Your size taken into consideration.
20.
Hey!
Fuck.
So that means
okay.
So,
only
Ben.
Dan.
While that round was going, the bird begins singing to one of the patrons. And for you, Ben, reduce your bluff by 4 because you are fascinated for that game.
Okay.
So he
basically
rolled-
it goes from an 18 to a 14.
Yes.
I
Ah.
love that it's just that character who's it's like it's perfect.
God, I'm sorry, Ben. I didn't mean to just slap you with that.
No, he just looks
Well-
over. He looks over. Oh, the burp.
Well, it's not like I was gonna win anyway, and this is gold, so
I love
I mean,
burp.
you were pretty close to coming to breaking even. You were actually going to break even on that, I think.
Yep.
well, actually, I was gonna get second if it wasn't for the bird.
Well, yeah, but you'll still break it. Well,
No, now I'm fourth.
no, now you're.
So
No.
I'll at least be able to give you back half the gold
Wait.
because Pixie got a ridiculously high number.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have now a 14,
Got it.
which is lower than Pons' 16 and Charcoal's 17,
Okay.
and you obviously got the lowest.
Well, yeah, I got last because I rolled a natural 1.
Yeah.
But
So so I'm like second to last. So
I am also distracted by bird singing. And I actually just like show my cards to pawn in that moment by accident.
Well, screw you, hippies.
oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, keep it. It's the way the game is played.
Indeed. And what is a
Really?
game without rules?
Okay.
Pixie says.
Well, I mean, I'm going to
Someone's
give you back the 2.5 gold.
I
afterwards, but-
hold out a hoof. I hold out a hoof to Pixie to shake it, and a very pleasant game it was.
Thank you, you too, dear media.
You have a
shake your hoof.
you have a very excellent poker face. I imagine you've done this before.
Oh, countless times.
Oh, I'm not very good at this.
Considering that you had a better poker face than Pawn.
Well, being a socialite does come with its perks. You learn how to keep your face a perfect mask at all times.
I was on the road.
Yeah, on the road to the next bar.
Pawn will then begin doing fancy little shuffle. Does that mean you're all giving in this early? Still, the night's still young.
Oh, I
no. I'll play another
wholeheartedly
game or two.
agree.
I
After all-
don't have any more money.
Wait, I got third, so I didn't lose anything, right? I didn't gain any either, right?
Yes, third place you lose nothing. Third you break even.
Yes.
However, I believe Ben still owes me half of the gold that he lost.
Well, yeah, I'm giving you the 2.5 gold back.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I said that.
Well, we'll just say 2 for the sake of simplicity. Cool. I mean, I'd love to keep going, but
Well, I'd love to keep playing, but I'm shit at the game.
I don't have any money.
So in any case, Pixie says as she places another 5 gold on the table. What brings you to Chroma Crack, dear pawn? You don't exactly look native.
I'm not. I'm just a bit displaced at the moment.
Is that so?
you know what? I'm gonna give Ben 30 gold to work with here. But I
30 gold?
Yeah, but I'm expecting you to pay me back at some point.
Don't.
Yeah, I know. I'll give you back all the winnings and such.
Don't do it.
I'm doing it.
Don't pay him back. It'll only encourage him.
And I'm making a note. Ben owes me 30 gold. Oh no, not just the winnings, Ben. You're gonna owe me 30 gold total.
Oh. You know what? In that case, here, just have the 30 gold back.
But we need
Wow.
5 players to make. We need 5 players to keep these rules.
No, not necessarily. There just wouldn't be a third place anymore. Or, I mean, third place would basically be fourth, and fourth would be last, and yeah, you know.
Well, whoever loses ends up.
I'm gonna go check up on Uda. He's been gone for quite a bit.
Okay, cool.
Good
I'm gonna
idea.
place another 5 gold on the table.
Pawn will put another 5 gold down. Well, first he'll shift over to a more comfortable seat.
Yep.
Finally, I can move back into my seat.
Hey.
And evidently,
I have no idea how to
sends
actually
a
break the
Pixie's mouth.
grid.
You hold Alt when you move when you're dragging your character around with the mouse, and you can
Oh,
just
there you
place it
go.
right there. Yep.
Yep.
I wish we could do it with Mitch, but I think Mitch may be using his phone. No, never mind. Mitch is good.
Yeah.
I did
I'm
that.
here.
It was me.
Oh, Dio,
Boop, boop.
Yes.
I'm doing things.
stop it,
Never.
Mitch. Mitch is doing a jig over here.
If everybody can make another will save for this.
Alrighty.
Still DC 15.
Alright, Pixie makes it.
That is a 10.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, but I wanna make a test roll. Just 14. I don't make it, but I'm on a ship.
And if, hold on.
I do not.
Let's see.
It's
If Pixie could make a DC 17 will save.
Oh, okay. She doesn't make it.
Pawn will place a hand. Well, as he's shuffling the cards and dealing them out, just sort of cross a hoof over a leg. And I don't think anybody here has knowledge religion, so they can't make the fucking check.
excuse me. I may.
Oh God, he's feeling her up.
No,
How is
never mind.
that?
I just
How
have
is that knowledge
engineering.
religion? She's not
Well,
a
he
He's
just put a
mother's
hoof
something.
on her leg, so I
But-
just.
but
He's
she-
not putting a hoof on her leg. He's crossing a hoof over his own leg.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
And just for a second, when nobody's looking, glances at Pixie. And for this next round, she will need to roll twice. And take the lower result.
Alrighty.
And for those who failed the DC 15 save, take a -4 to your bluff check.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
I'm
this
this
is-
not,
is,
I'm not a -2.
Alright.
7.
oh, this is gonna be good. Good.
Yep, I'm just losing everything I got today.
Pixie actually, Pawn's roll, was that 22?
Yes.
Right. Pixie rolled a 22 as well.
So what do we do in this? What do we do in the situation of a tie?
I think they just roll again.
2 second places.
Yeah, I guess.
So roll again or 2 second places.
Actually, wait a second.
Surely there are rules in Dragon Ante for a tie.
Hang on.
Oh,
while
you just
think
roll. You just roll d20s off. Because
Right.
at that point, it's luck. 11.
13.
Roll
And
again.
Oh, right.
I thought we were just
Damn.
doing straight
14.
D20s.
Fuck. Damn it.
Every
You can't
attempt
beat
is
Pixie's
made.
poker face. Poker face. Hold on. I gotta turn on some light in my room.
Oh
Motherfucker.
god.
Meanwhile, I bet I'm getting dressed down on a ship for letting the cat die.
Well, to be fair, I'm on my way over there to check up on you. So.
Oh yeah, that'll help me.
Alright, so first takes double, second takes 50%, third place loses 50%, and fourth place loses everything.
Oh, okay. So we just cut out the middleman then.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Let's
Yeah.
see. So 50%. That's
I return.
2.5.
To Pixie being as smug as she always is as she gets her winnings and gives Pawn a knowing little look.
I think I actually got second.
Nope.
No, wait.
You got third.
Fuck, third. Okay, so I lose 2.5.
You're
gold.
playing with two pros. What if which is cheating
Yeah.
hard?
Okay. All right.
Pawn will then total up the cards and distribute the pot there. Distribute from the pot between him and Pexi.
So for this next round,
Ching,
chicken,
ching, ching.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sticking the little pom poms that are on my hat in my ears.
Nice. Meanwhile, Pixie takes her winnings with a graceful smile and says, "You know, this is quite invigorating. It's a very
What?
pleasant little game."
I'm sorry, I just had to laugh at media. Oh god, fucking Zeffy.
Oh, Zeph.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm sorry. What did Pixie say?
She said it was quite an invigorating game, very pleasant.
Pawn, as he's shuffling, begins dealing your cards and looks to Pixie. Well, of course, I wouldn't have us playing anything boring, now would I?
A pony after my own heart. Life is too short to be bored.
Yeah. Hey, you want to join our crew?
I don't want life to be that short.
Oh shit!
Look, so far, only one person died a horrible death.
Yeah, that's an outlier.
The odds
Yeah,
are very.
and another one was horribly drugged.
The odds are good that you might survive with all your limbs and part of your mind.
So I've been wondering, where are three of you from?
I'm from Anistar, and I'm going back there shortly. I'm hitching a ride on the fine vessel of these gentle ponies.
That's quite polite.
the North Equestrian Mountains of the Northern Luna Sea. My family runs a brewery,
That
of
sounds
which I
made
am
up.
the delivery pony.
That sounds made up.
Totally not. Go look at a map.
No.
This map you handed me has only, just a bunch of stains on it.
And you, Mr. Antian?
I
Jackal?
would be from Hybridia.
Really? Fascinating, as I've heard.
Oh, great place.
Well, they have been having a lot go on, so
So I figured I needed a vacation. Which, oddly enough, this vacation hasn't quite been as peaceful as I was originally planning.
something about a bear that threw boulders.
Yeah, crazy stuff going on. I just had to get out of there.
Like a minute, like a
something-
minotaur that spoke fancy.
Yeah, something about this
I heard about that
giant
bear.
volcano. Something about this giant volcano filled with robots.
It's I heard
It
no,
was
I heard
gonna end the world.
I heard about that bear. Such a shame that they shot him. He was about to attack that baby in the zoo. I don't know what
He was
happened.
found by the Russian.
Well,
He was found by the Russian pony KBG.
Yeah.
wonderful. Now, if everybody, except for media, who gets, I believe, a +4 for being deafened. Yeah, +4 to the save. Everybody, please make it DC 15 will save.
Oh, I still have to make the will save.
I believe
Dang
so. Just roll it at a +4. If I'm rereading, if I'm misremembering the rules correctly, I'm looking them up right now. Then you can just ignore the save.
Okay, so that's a +11, I guess.
And for once, Pixie doesn't make it.
That's a 12. I still don't make it. The pom
You can ignore the save. You can ignore the save, Zephy. It is sound dependent.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I failed this shit.
So it's
So anybody who failed takes a -4,
Right.
as they are distracted by the bird song. 24.
18.
7.
I assume Pixie did better than me.
Pixie won again.
Fucking 4.
Excuse me while I mark another 2.5 gold off my sheet.
Apparently, I was the only smart one and stopped playing when the going got tough.
You literally
wait.
told the card shark that you don't know how to play the game. You were doomed from the very start.
Yeah.
Nah. It's all good.
And I'm not a card shark. Thank you very much.
But
Yes,
I'm
he's
not
a
even.
card zebra.
I'm not even there.
I don't
know
even.
anything
I don't have
about
any
that.
extra cards, and I'm not performing any sleight of hand. I am not card sharping.
By the way, Uda can come back anytime he wants.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
think
join
card
us.
sharping is
kind
a
of
In
thing.
case you want to be in on this, Stinky.
I'm kind
Well-
of busy on the ship. I can't just leave.
Card sharping is a thing if you plan on using your cards to kill people.
True. Well, then it's
Card
card
sharping-
sharpening.
There's no such thing as a card shark. People just mispronounce the word. It's card sharp.
Oh, cool.
And it comes from card sharping, which is. I don't remember the exact terms of why it's called card sharping, but I know. But card sharping is sleight of hand, keeping cards up your sleeves, rearranging the decks, stacking the decks in your favor, trimming off cards so it shuffles in a different way,
Yes.
etc., marking them.
You know, the only way this could have been worse is if he was actually playing Darby.
And Pawn has at no point sharp cards.
You're right. It's all been the bird's fault. We should kill it.
Actually, the prevailing theory is that it derives from a German word, Schurk or Schurke, which literally means rogue or rascal or
Yeah.
thief, criminal, that sort of thing.
Perfect.
So card shark.
Speaking of thieves and
Yes.
criminals, Stinky, I think you can just assume that Muzalzin's servant has taken his sketches and pretty much just gotten everything ready to
Oh,
leave.
well, it's
So,
because
Really, you can.
it's because Ben is also there, and I thought you want to do something there. Okay.
Oh.
Did you
Well,
give him?
I want to
did you
go
give
and
him
check
all
up on
the
you
stuff?
because you're taking so long.
Yep.
Okay.
I assume
Well-
he took. I assume the servant took all of Muzalzin's stuff with him.
I'm gonna
mean,
say yes.
I mean, I kind of wanted to hide away some of it.
You can hide them away. They're just still in the chest. I just put it off to the side.
Well, here's the thing.
Everything is in the chest, including all of his gold.
Here's the thing. I wanted to hide away all the blood-soaked clothes he had.
Ah.
For the same reason, I also didn't want to show you the blood-stained room because it seemed like the wrong thing to do. She's already, she already saw the
Stressed out.
She already saw the corpse. What good will it do to show her the murder scene?
Isn't that what
reason
exactly
why
what you
you
were
took
gonna
her to
show
the
her,
boat
though?
in the first
The
place?
footsteps?
Okay, one person only, please.
Yep, we were saying the same thing. Like, we were asking if that wasn't just why the reason why you took her to the boat in the first place, like showing her the bloody footprints.
Well, yeah, but I cut the footprint out and we had a sketch of it.
Fair enough.
And that was really the only evidence we had. Plus, I didn't want her to see the pearl.
Also,
point.
question number 2, why didn't you just bring the sketches with you?
Yeah.
Because media has the sketches.
Also because I was kind of busy carrying the corpse. And
Okay, fair enough on the corpse part.
And who's to say she even wanted to see them? What if she said no? Like, no, I really don't want to see the bloody footprints of my former employer. Thank you. Good.
And like I said, media has the sketches.
So anyway, I assume I got kind of taken down a notch because I let Fat Cat die, but I gave her like the footprints and stuff and what we know happened. As in, not much.
Exactly.
And I give her. Actually, here's what I do. Because I'm not a total screw up. Okay, I give her 1,000 gold out of his chest and tell her that that's how much I paid him to be on board. That's hers now.
You little cad.
Wow.
Look, it's still money. You gotta be pragmatic.
Roll a bluff check.
Yeah, roll a bluff check.
Oh, come on.
You're lying to her.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's not lying, actually. It's literally the money he paid him. However, this would be diplomacy.
Both crap.
I know. I'm just saying that instead of
paid
the
you
shotgun, we should
2,000.
use the assault rifle to gun you down.
Nope.
Nope. She doesn't buy it.
But all of
Fine.
his
I'll
possessions-
admit defeat and give her all of the 2,000 gold he actually paid. Well, 19 something plus the chest, which is worth 55 gold, but I'll give her that much.
She will take it and look at you in a disdainful way.
I'm used to it.
Also, didn't he technically have personal belongings and stuff?
Dad, did she take those with him? With her?
Did you not pay attention those last 5 minutes at all?
Nope.
Okay.
We were busy playing cards.
Well, oh
she
no,
takes
you know what?
all
No.
of Musalsin's personal belongings.
Yeah, fine. I'll give it all
Okay.
of her, and we just lost a mythical chain shirt. Good work, you guys. Whatever. No,
No.
but you know what? You know what? Let's ignore the lying. I just give it to her. I just give it all to her.
No, don't give her all that gold.
No, I
We
give
could
it.
use
I
that.
give her all the things, just without any lying or any bluffing. She can have it. There you go, and it's gone.
Yeah.
Well, it does make you seem a bit more truthful to her, and she does not look at you disdainfully.
Good.
She will remember that.
See,
yes,
this is
exactly.
this
get a
is
small
fine.
Well, to be fair, the one item I
We will
really
remember
wanted off stuff, Uda was taking anyway, so cheese it.
She'll come back later and kill the huge monster that was trying to kill us.
The one time I tried to help this party to screw me over. Typical. Hey, did you remember his personal belongings? Did you take them with you? Fuck you.
Hey, I was just asking for clarification in the game.
You're the worst. Anyway, we're out 2,000 gold for fucking nothing. Yay!
Well, anyway, at this point, Featherbow probably gets back to the ship and finds Uda and
Yeah, I'll
to
go
Fizz.
back then.
Yep, and we go back.
Yeah, I'll go back to Chroma Crack and probably the inn.
Yes.
Dum-da-dum.
There we go.
Uda enters
Whereupon
and
is dealing out more cards.
yep.
Hey.
Yes.
As Uda and Featherbow enter, Pixie looks over and waves at them with a smile.
And Featherbow goes back to the table.
Yeah. Uda
Let's see.
just
I'll just.
Uda just nods in a kind of morose way, goes to the bar, and orders. You know what? No, he just wants an empty. Can I have an empty shot glass, please?
Featherboa is like Pixie's beautiful girl.
Yep.
That stands by him, wraps her arms around him.
Actually,
Yep.
Actually, make that a wine glass.
Do you want? You're gonna need it all
I want a bigger glass. Yeah.
to deal with us.
That too. But this was a terrible day, and I didn't even die.
And you
Oh,
lost.
it could be worse. Could be dead.
No, it could have been worse.
Right?
Permafrost could be the captain right now.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. That is a low shot.
That's
man.
what you get. That's what you get. Anyway, yeah, I've just
That is a
ordered.
low
I just
shot.
ordered an empty wine glass and put down some like I put down 5 silver for an empty glass. I don't give a shit right now.
Bartender gives you a sympathetic look and hands you the empty glass and takes 1 silver, gives you back 9 copper.
Fair point.
Do you see the bird?
Wait, what bird? There's a bird in here? I think you're imagining it. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take the wine glass and just empty my absinthe bottle into it.
Oh wow. The bartender will give another sympathetic frown. Seems like you've had a bad day, sir.
Well, it could have been worse. I could have been the corpse I discovered. As I walk away. Let's
To see your crew losing money.
Yep.
I'm actually quite okay with that. It's not mine.
Yeah, I will actually stop playing, seeing as the bird's obviously up to something.
It's a bird.
What would I have to
I
roll?
don't trust
What would
shit.
I have to roll
I
to
don't
find
trust any of this
out
shit.
the connection between the bird and the zebra? Any sort of connection.
The bird is literally a songbird that's singing.
Yeah, but it's weird that it's
I'd probably
Indian.
say like perception followed by.
Okay, sorry, maybe not that might be that the bird's up to something, but I keep getting distracted and can't play well, which is kind of what's happening.
Aw.
Yes, that is
I know.
actually happening.
Yeah.
The bird is very
Yeah.
pretty.
Thank you.
It
I'd
sings
say
quite wonderfully.
perception followed by sense motive, if anything.
Probably.
Can't hurt to try, right?
You
Well,
could take
just
the average
get a
bonus
drink.
of the two. You could take the average
Nah,
bonus of the
that's
two.
19 for perception, and sense motive is less than that, probably.
Guess we'll roll stealth.
14.
Fuck you.
That's fair. So it's just a random bird from what I know. Just whatever.
It's singing wonderfully.
It is. It's a very beautiful song.
I'm too morose to care for this song.
Hey, Uda, you want to join us for a game of Three Dragon Ante?
I look at the players. Most of them I know. Don't know the zebra. Let's have a look at the zebra.
The zebra is
23.
exactly as I described him earlier.
How incredibly untrustworthy does he look to me?
Is that a sense motive or a perception?
That's just perception. Just knowing the person Uda is and what kind of people he knows and hung out with.
If you're rolling perception, that is whatever the fuck you want to think, Boone.
Fair
I don't know how to fucking answer that.
All right, that's fair. I
Actually,
wouldn't
roll
either.
knowledge low. He's from the Isles. I don't know what he'd roll, chicken. To recognize the tattoos.
To recognize the tattoos, Uda would just have to roll knowledge local.
Oh, okay. I can do that. 18?
What would the DC of that be?
Well,
Help
is
me
it-
up, Connor.
Is it common knowledge? Because then it would be like a 10,
It's not
well-
exactly common knowledge, no.
15.
It's like DC 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would know that they are tattoos of religious significance that you'd find from some place like Criolla.
Actually, Crayola is the only place you'd find it.
Okay. Yeah, so I would probably know that. What
The
do
words
I know
that I
about,
meant to say that came out of Chicken's mouth.
What do I know about Criolla?
Roll your knowledge local.
Again? Okay. 14?
You know that it's a place and that it has had a trade embargo for as long as you can remember, as long as you've been alive.
But I know
No
the
pony
tattoos.
goes in, no pony comes out.
But why would I know
You
the
know the
tattoos? Then?
tattoos.
That's odd.
Because you know of the odd zebras that live in Criolla, and you know why the trade embargo is there.
Okay, so I wouldn't trust the guy.
You wouldn't trust him for a second.
I look at the guy, look at the rest of the players, just lift my glass. Fun playing, guys. Good luck. And I'm gonna sit down and get drunk.
Actually, I know what your perception would say. As far as he's playing cards, he doesn't have like any baggy clothing or long sleeves that he can hide cards up. Hide cards
Hide
up.
cards.
Here's the thing. That just makes you more suspicious in my eyes.
Hard kites. He hard kites.
He hides cards.
Oh, it's God. I'm actually gonna. You know what? Considering I'm
He
getting
really
drunk.
likes kites.
No, I'm getting drunk and I don't want another metabolism on me right now. So I'm gonna tell the tumor just go play a bit.
You sure you don't want the tumor to be taking your alcohol for you?
Nope, not today. Not today. I want it all. I want
Wait, just wait.
I want to pass out in
tumor
a.
interpret.
I want to pass out in a
tumor-
puddle of my own piss. Thank you very much.
Okay. Would the tumor interpret go play as in go play cards with the rest of us?
He's not. He can't play cards. He has an intelligence of 6.
Yes, he's gonna go play with the bird.
He doesn't
Meanwhile,
know how to
eating it.
play cards.
Hey,
Carbon's going to flutter onto the table and drink with Uda.
hey.
I give him
the
like a thimble
intelligence-
full of absinthe.
That's probably enough to knock him out, but he
Good.
takes it.
Good.
Flutter.
He immediately dies from alcohol abuse.
You don't immediately die from that. It takes a while for your liver to shut down.
The bird will perch amongst the rafters above the table and continue singing.
The tumor will just. Well, let's be honest. He's kind of curious on his own, so he will just try and sniff at stuff like your cards and you, and the bird and the cat. and
They smell
everything.
like cards and a zebra. And the bird, I don't know if we can reach the bird, but it smells like a burb. The table smells like a table. The cards smell like cards.
Yeah.
Exciting.
The food smells like food. Actually,
Again, it's a tumor. He doesn't care about excitement. He
Media
doesn't-
smells like failure.
That's not
I'm
media.
gonna-
That's
I'm
not
gonna-
I
media.
smell like a fat horse.
I'm gonna look at the bartender. Can we get just like a basic sampling of food?
Oh, of course.
A
It'll be right up.
basic sampling of. Can I just get the leftovers from last week, please? Thank you.
The bartender goes back and starts preparing you a basic sample of food.
Pawn blinks, wonders what kind of fucking question that is, and then realizes this is why it's so easy for him to win, and then says nothing.
No, I mean,
Can I just point something out? The fact that he doesn't even comment on the weird tumor thing running around makes him so much more suspicious than he already is to me.
Yep.
He's seen some shit. He can't be trusted. I want him on my crew. He might be a competent liar or something. I want that.
what I meant by basic sampling is just like kind of like a little bit of like a little bit of mixture of like everything, just kind of by itself. Just
It's gonna be the
so we know
shittiest
what's
smoothie ever.
no, like do
It
you know
would be
how like
like
there's
no. It would be like this movie Schwarzenegger made in what was it? Armageddon? No, not Armageddon.
Yeah.
No, it
Yeah, I think
was.
it was.
The Last
Fuck, what's it
Day or
called?
something. The one with the
Yeah,
one with the
that's the
devil.
one. The one where he fights the devil.
yeah, where he
Yeah.
just puts
Fuck
entire
Day.
bro.
where he just puts an entire slice of cold pizza into the mixer. Just fuck
Yep.
it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Han will raise an eyebrow at the strange pink dinosaur, but not really say anything.
okay, you know, I'm what I ordered was basically an appetizer sample.
In a pub.
Anyway, Pixie will see Pond's reaction to cribs and go, "You don't seem particularly fazed by our resident turmeric dinosaur."
He's really
Um,
creepy once you get to know him.
It's a strange thing, but there are many strange things on the sea.
Oh,
You
indeed.
mean like the singing of your bird?
It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Who's an idiot?
It's haunting in its own way.
It's
I'd almost call it distracting.
I would
curse.
definitely call it distracting.
Yeah, that's why I'm stopping playing right now. Gonna go get a drink. Better use of my coin.
Papa Legba always chooses the best singers for his servants.
Excuse me, Gesundheit.
Do not worry about it. Another round. As he shuffles the cards again.
Sounds like a splendid time. Although this time, how about we bet something else than coin?
Oh,
I'm thinking information.
information.
You've been around these islands for a while. How long have you been here in Chroma Crack? Do you know
Oh.
if there's anything going on?
Well, and what would you tell old Pawn?
Many very, very interesting things.
I
Well, I don't really have any information to give, but
I
can
have-
I keep playing?
I have a question for Pawn. What the hell kind of name is Pawn anyway? God damn it. How much did your parents hate you?
Pontificate.
I'd say it's a pretty common name.
It's-
I mean, there's at least 3 of them, and one's a DJ.
Pontification.
Pixie goes on.
On
For
a
in-
mono. On a
for instance-
monoponification.
Why I chose exactly this vessel to hitch a ride on. This very special vessel.
Well, I've never had a bet like that, but I'm a little interested. I think I'd take the bet.
And then I'll bet a position on the ship.
Oh God.
That's
Media,
strange
media, what are you doing?
things to
Media,
bet.
stop.
Hey, shush. Out of character, this is a way to actually get him to be part of the crew.
He could just hire on. I could literally ask him if he wants to be part of this fucked up crew.
A position on a crew. Interesting. An offer.
Well,
Media, stop what are you doing?
This is
I'm
like
I'm offering a position in the crew itself.
should you win this card game against me, I will give you this turd covered in more shit. What do you say? It's enticing, isn't it?
And offer a question. What do the other two of you bet?
Well,
Oh,
Charcoal,
I'm not actually playing. I'm just watching.
and Charcoal's out as well, but I've got no information to bet, so the position is really the only thing I've got.
I see. And you, big fella?
He's not playing. That's out of character. He's not playing anymore.
Yep.
Charcoal stopped
He
playing.
went to go drink.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that means more space at the table.
Very well.
Yes. Dinosaur, you may take a seat.
I'm
we go.
still gonna be listening in to the game.
Well, anybody who's playing, again, make a DC 15 will save.
Obviously, I'm putting in
Before
the
that,
pom-poms.
before that happens, though, Pixie holds up a hoof. Although, I demand there's one condition for this last game:
Oh.
no bird song.
Pun smiles, looks up at the bird, says something in Celestial, and the bird will stop.
Does he say, shut the fuck up?
Gig is up! Abort!
How about? He see
I
ya.
figured it out. Oh no.
They're onto us. Shut up. Oh man.
Okay, well, I'll take my pom-poms out of my ear once I realize the bird's not singing anymore.
How would you
Wait,
realize
how did she
that?
hear the rest of those conversations then?
Yeah, how would you even realize that?
Well,
Oh,
the fact that the
I
bird is right
assume
in
I-
front of them and its beak isn't moving anymore.
Yeah.
Well, no. How did he hear the other parts of the conversation? Well, he still had them in the ears.
That's a good point.
I would take them out between games, but I was putting them in during the game.
Ah, okay then.
Yep.
Now that we've cleared that up.
Logic, fan.
Yeah, something you're very often without.
You're right.
Alright, so the game begins.
Pawn will deal out all the cards and then place his four legs on the front of the table, crossed over. And if anybody has knowledge religion, you'd be able to roll to notice something. He mutters under his breath again.
Wait, 4 legs as in his front legs, or 4 legs as in all legs?
His front legs, genius.
That would be weird if he puts all his 4 legs on it. What would he sit on?
And Pawn rolls a 28.
Okay, wait. Knowledge
Nice.
religion?
Knowledge religion if you're actively watching.
I mean, I'm kind of keeping
I
a watch.
don't have
so-
knowledge religion,
Let's
so
see.
I'm not even gonna
I-
bother.
23?
No, why
You
not?
notice that the way he crosses his
10.
legs over, while I don't know what the fuck you're rolling, but you didn't notice. When you look over, you notice that it resembles a holy symbol.
Which one?
It resembles one from a pantheistic religion, something worshipped in Crayola.
All right, I would probably.
Wow, Crayola.
I put that mentally down.
I'm not the one who named it.
I
Jeez, chicken.
Okay. I mentally put that down under mildly interesting and go back to drink.
Monotheistic, whatever. Well, no, it's pantheist. It would be
No, there's
pantheistic
only
to
one.
others.
If you only.
Yes, but other people wouldn't be able to tell the difference because nobody here fucking made the check.
I
As far as
mean,
they
true,
can tell it's
but,
pantheistic.
but
Yeah.
the thing is, pan
just got a
means
10.
several, which means there would be several gods. There's
Yes.
only one god, so it's monotheistic.
Chicken. None of them made the knowledge local check to know anything about the religion.
Oh, I thought it was religion. Either way, I still got a
Well,
10.
it was knowledge local, but nobody knows where the fuck Pawn's from except for Rita.
I actually do have knowledge local.
Basically, I know where he's from, but I don't give enough of a shit to actually know it.
True.
Like, fuck it.
Pretty
whatever.
much.
Love you, knowledge local.
Yeah,
Local.
Uda
I-
knows that there's this
I thought it
weird ass
was
religion over there. Uda knows that was one of the symbols from this weird ass religion.
Eh,
And they
15,
worship a bunch of
probably.
stuff in this weird ass religion.
I mean, babe, it checks out for me. He's come from a weird place, weird religion. Done. Meh.
And
Anyways,
anyway, do we roll our bluff?
yes.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I rolled a 13 on my bluff, so
Alright.
Wow.
looks like you're hired.
I want to bluff too. Wait. I want to roll my bluff. 14.
Yay,
Playing?
better than me.
I'm
Why
not
are
even
you so bad at bluffing?
I'm not even participating because I have no ranks in it, I think.
You're a con artist! Shouldn't you have
I
ranked
had
it by
negative
now?
1, and I still played.
I put my
So did I.
I put ranks into knowledge because none of you fuckers have it.
Hey, I had ranks in knowledge even back when I was perma.
Well, you never used it.
Yes, I did.
So, Mitch,
Damn.
Yes.
about that last episode of My Hero Academia.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Anyway,
I felt the last battle slightly lacking.
yo, shouldn't people
Yeah,
be
that's kind of
rolling?
the point.
Who's rolling?
Yeah. Connor, that
Everybody
would be
roll, then.
you.
What did this Pixie beat 28?
A 28. No, she does not beat a 28, actually.
Bitch.
Well, that just means he has a position on the crew now.
No, it means that she has to spill why she chose that particular ship.
The middle part, there's no breaking even on the middle because it was a 3-man game.
Yeah, but it was a weird bet.
Just go on, get on with it. Just roll with it.
Yeah, and both of us pretty much bet things that only whether he won or lost. So, and since he beat both of us, he got both of those things.
Yeah, I guess that is a good point.
So
Con will then collect the cards again, place them on the table, look over to Pixie.
who will give an enchanted little smile and a soft chuckle. Very well played.
It looks like you are on the ship, I guess.
Huh? Why would he be?
First,
Oh.
I need to ask where the ship is going. But I want to hear words from a passenger first.
Well, eventually the ship is going to Anistar, but after that, probably many interesting exotic locations. And it is an extraordinarily swift ship.
And that was the reason you hopped aboard?
Oh, definitely. Oh, and then there's the almighty artifact of power and destruction in the basement.
I'm gonna
I love
Actually-
And this
the-
actually causes
Wait.
Pond to stop and look super confused.
I'm gonna wait.
What?
I'm gonna pipe up. Slightly drunk already. I'm making an effort to get this over with really quickly. You know, I just want to pass out. But it's not a basement on a ship. I don't remember what it's called right now, but it's not a basement.
Basement, hull, potato.
It's not. It's important. This is an important distinction. You can't just call a pointy end on a board. You gotta confuse
I mean, you can.
people.
I mean, you can.
It's like calling the poop deck I don't know, the shit deck or something. I need more
Also,
alcohol.
Pawn.
Why is it called the
Be
poop deck
aware,
anyway?
you
I
may
don't
hear
know.
voices in your head. That's from the artifact.
Wait, I didn't hear any voices.
Yeah, that's because she doesn't like you.
The poop deck, poop deck. The word originates from a fancy language with stern, the poop. That's why it's called a poop
Oh.
deck. Not because you poop on it. It's important. Don't poop on my deck.
Duda's best Duda.
Don't poop on my deck. It's my deck. I'm the only one who can poop on it. And I will. I will.
Well, you and the tumor.
The tumor doesn't poop. He doesn't even have a digestive thingamabob as far as I know. I didn't give him one at least.
He's a tumor. He can have whatever he wants to have, I guess.
I'm just gonna keep drinking.
He's got bones.
Pond looks actually confused.
Pixie.
I don't get it either. Just kind of roll with it.
Look, it'll make sense once you're on the boat.
I actually gonna address the zebra guy. Like Pond. I'm gonna address the zebra. And for your information, we're going to Humboldt next. Because I'm gonna visit my family. Because they still like me. Unlike anyone else. Everyone's an asshole except my family. And my tumor. I like my tumor.
There, Duda.
And he claims
I have-
I'm always
Oh.
drunk.
It's a negative amount of hatred for oil.
Go back to sleep, Carbon.
So,
You
Actually,
can tell
wait.
me what to do.
Wait. I'm gonna look at Carbon. Just and focus my eyes. Just really, I can't see him right now. You're drunk. Shut up.
You drunker.
Well, fine. I'm gonna keep drinking.
Fine. I'll drink to that.
This was not a good
This
day.
is
This is why I don't drink.
This was not
Also,
a good
it's
day
very
for
flammable.
to
Daganifu.
media.
This is why I do drink.
So, why are you traveling around on a ship with a ancient magical artifact?
It's a long story and one that I don't completely understand myself. But we're doing it because someone has to.
Well, it's a good
Drinks
thing I
more.
didn't act the large one.
Charcoal then drinks more because Charcoal doesn't know why
To
he does
repress
it.
the memories of why he's
Media.
drinking in the first place.
Correct?
He
Jesus.
drinks to remember, and then he drinks to forget.
Anyway,
Media.
Yes, media.
Why are you traveling around on a boat with an ancient artifact that talks to you in your mind?
We haven't even called it Borodino yet.
To be honest, once we get done doing what we're doing, I'm leaving. This place is weird.
That was not an
But
answer.
that's not answering my question.
you have to get used to that.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. We are part of the Navy. We're on a Navy mission.
The Navy.
Oh,
You know, in the Navy. In the Navy.
Yes, but why are you on a mission? On a magic boat, from the sounds of it. Or a magic powered boat.
You want to know about that? You should talk to Queen Oceana.
question. Since we're both working on this ship now, does that mean we're all?
So
Also-
you're part of the Navy. And
Not.
We are.
What did the Queen ask you to do?
I don't think I'm at liberty to say. Well, actually, that's a good question. If they're on the boat, if they're part of our crew, does that mean they're part of the Navy now?
If they hire on as part of the crew, yes, absolutely.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
If they hire on as passengers, no.
Oh, okay. So which do you want to be, Pawn? Crew, passenger?
Well, you should at least tell Feather Boa he's part of the crew.
He hasn't asked yet.
Well, we'll let you guys know once we get to the boat, but not here.
I'm sorry. I love that. He's just on the table. You should at least tell Federbo, hi. I'm here too. And Rarity, who also appears in the show.
And Applejack, the other background character.
Who's just there?
Also starring. And then there's no
Spike.
Federbo. Also starring no Federboa because he's not important enough to be also starring.
Yes, Feather Boa as Sir not appearing in this film.
Media, make a will save.
Oh dear. Media.
I said that we would talk about it on the boat.
Yeah, Media, make a will save.
Okay.
Media
I assume I get my bonus.
Yes.
Dang it! What is with the natural ones?
Ha! All right. You've just been hit with a misfortune hex as he crosses over his hoofs and mutters something, and then Pawn speaks again. This time, his words reverberating a little in Media's head. I'm sure you could tell us right now, though. We're friends after all. And Pawn casts Charm Person. Make another will save, and when you make this will save, roll twice and take the lower result.
Oh, this is
Damn
good.
it, not again.
14.
Not
14?
again.
Yes. No.
You fail.
Okay. Well.
And only because you got hit with that first misfortune hex.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me guess. The DC was 15.
16.
Well,
But you still would have
Aw,
passed if you hadn't made the second
Yeah.
roll. Haha.
good planning.
huh.
Apparently. Pawn
Yeah.
smiles.
You're a dick.
Now. There's nobody listening that really cares except for me. You can just we can talk here.
I'm here too.
You ever heard of Cutthroat? Have you heard the
Yes.
legends?
At this point, Featherbow just slams his hand. Oh my god, yes!
Pawn
Bro-
jumps a little when Featherboa begins flailing about like a madman.
So does Pixie.
I pull Featherboa back into the seat. Chill. Calm down. Drink some ale. It'll be over soon.
I don't drink ale. Sorry.
You should be drunk like the rest of us. It's much better.
I
Much better.
kind of grew up with a bit of a mistrusting of alcohol
Right.
for very obvious reasons.
You do realize you're talking to a brewmaster. Mistrust of alcohol is like mistrusting the brewmaster.
Yeah, and living with alcohol in the house of a fire wizard is not a good thing.
Okay, point taken. You cannot have any alcohol. Don't touch it. In fact, I'm gonna go over here.
So you were saying, dear media.
We're killing Cutthroat.
Ah.
And then after that, I'm leaving.
Oh my. Well, that's
the
nice
first-
to meet.
Wait,
Go
that's what
first.
you're doing? Oh, hot dog, that's what I've been trying to do this entire
How
time!
did no one tell him?
I see.
Now he's
That's
even more enthusiastic.
Well, I think I must.
That son of a bitch killed my father!
What are the odds?
Six-fingered pony.
It was actually the captain of his father was actually the captain of our previous ship.
Oh,
Actually,
shit.
no, the father was a merchant of another ship that went down
I would have
because
totally
of
bought it.
Cutthroat, because Cutthroat is a pirate.
I have totally
those
bought it the
pirates.
other way around. That would have been hilarious.
Yes, it would.
Oh, what? That his father was Captain Rook?
Yeah.
Captain
Rock hooves,
Rockhooves?
yes.
No.
Oh, come
Cap-
on, please. That would be so neat.
Well, that just kind of messes up with the
No.
biology.
No, that would be terrible because
He's a hippogriff. Come on, it just means rock hooves, fucked a griffin.
that's fair.
Yeah,
But that
then
would
I
be-
wanted to. I can't.
Anyways.
That would mean I have to be nice
no,
to
that,
him.
that is gonna mess up with like the backstory and stuff.
No, it's fine.
Alright,
It's
alright,
whatever.
it's okay.
Moving on. You don't want to do it. Doesn't matter. We're not telling you your backstory. Anyways.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Your backstory sucks anyway. Moving on.
Yes, it does. Anyways. Pawn will then stroke his imaginary beard with his imaginary fingers.
His bangs? You mean his
channeling-
long, dangly
So
dread
basically,
bangs?
he's tapping his chin with his hoof.
Channeling
And he doesn't have dread bangs. He has actual dreadlocks.
Okay.
No, I meant his bangs, but the ones that are like sticking out and arcing over.
Oh, no. Those are natural weapons.
He's part tender pony.
Yes.
Well, he might
No.
be.
He does what he wants.
Anyways. No, he's not nail polish, whose head is part tree branch.
Look, that was a teleportation accident.
Yeah.
Something got stuck in.
Anyway.
Something from beyond the stars got stuck in her head. It happens.
Yeah. In this case, it was a tree.
Anyways. I think I must be considering your offer.
Considering or reconsidering?
Considering.
Because to be quite honest, we could use someone else with magical powers on the ship. And
Whatever
Neat.
gave
from the
you
looks of it,
impression
How would
It
you know
looks
he
like
does
you have-
magic?
You've shown quite the competence with it.
I mean,
Yeah.
look at the bird.
Did kind of just use magic just a bit earlier.
I'm sorry.
None
but
of you know he was doing
This
anything
is-
besides being good at a card
Actually,
game.
I do have spellcraft. I could
I was just
legitimately
getting
roll it.
distracted by a bird.
He actually didn't
That's all I
cast a
did.
spell until Charm Person.
Yeah, that's
Although
that's
he
what
did cast Charm Person. Good point.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Can I just
yeah,
point out
16. I would have figured that shit out.
that
Yeah. Yep.
media's sole reason to believe someone is magic is look at the bird. Look at the bird. Obviously, it's
Bird.
sorcery.
It's a
A
bird.
bird.
Okay, look, we have Permafrost, who had a penguin, and that apparently was was magical and made her magical. I mean, going by that reason,
I
Media's
made
obviously thinking, oh,
I
it's the same.
I made a sentient mass of cancer cells without magic. Come on.
Oh, dude, that's totally fucking
It
magic.
could be just a bird. It could be just a
Look,
normal bird.
For all she knows, now the dinosaur is giving you magic powers.
What the fuck?
Would that mean that courage is giving charcoal magic powers?
Yes,
Oh, true.
everyone has
whistle
an animal
and the-
except for her now.
Courage is
Yeah,
still
Pun will
magical.
whistle, and the bird will land on top of his head. What makes you think that message is magic?
That's his
Message
name?
is a spell.
Well, we did spend
No.
a period of time with someone who had a magical penguin.
That does not mean anything because I've never seen a magic penguin.
Also, it is legitimately a cantrip.
It doesn't exist. The penguin is just a normal.
Or
penguin.
is it?
And
Also,
Pun has
Feather
picked
Boa
up that
just
everybody
went-
else ignores Feather Boa.
Also, Featherboa just pretty much confirmed that you were using magic. So, what
I'm
can
wondering.
you do?
No, you were saying that the bird was magic. Irregardless of what Pun was doing, you just said that the bird was magic for
The
some
word
reason.
is regardless, not irregardless. Damn it.
Thank you. Thank
Keep
you.
it right. Do
no,
it right.
No, I will do it every time because it pisses off Chicken. Anyways.
It is on
If
me
you do
by
it
this
again,
point.
I will kill Pawn.
But you like Pun.
She will have
Too
your
bad.
bird. She will have your bird kill you.
Pawn if you say
Yes.
irregardless one
Yes.
more time.
She will
And I will
fat cat
keep
you.
killing. I will keep killing your new characters.
Yes.
One
yes.
after the other.
Would you
in
even kill
more
Cusco?
gruesome ways.
Wait, let's do
Just
What
this.
if
say it
one
one
of
more
them's a
time,
spider?
bitch.
I'm all for using being fat catted as an adjective. It sounds like a good idea.
Me too.
She will use your bird to kill
Wow.
you.
Wow, she totally fat cat you, man. Wow.
She will use your bird to kill you.
Anyway, I don't believe the bird is magical. By the way, for all we know, it could be an animal companion or some crap.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
On
The
Well,
bird.
it's kind of a vision cone thing. Do I see that the bird is magical? Or any-
No, it does not have any ongoing magical effects.
Yeah.
it
Well, it's
do-
not made of magic.
Fucking retard.
What's
She
your language?
asked.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
sorry.
I have the worst fucking crew in the world.
Yes.
To be fair, your crew is
But hey, at least
consists
Connor's
of a
playing
fighter who
Libra
doesn't
again.
use magic.
But I liked Fat Cat though.
That cat got dead.
I was warming up to him. Oh,
That cat was a jerk, anyway.
I have to find Usko again. I'm gonna put up
just for old,
search
just for old
posters.
time's sake, Connor, will you laugh as Fat Cat for us?
God damn
This one laughs.
it. Okay, I don't miss him anymore. Let's get on with it. You had to ruin it. You had to ruin my fond memories of Fat Cat by being Fat Cat instead of what I imagined him to be. Let's get on with it. Let's just get on. Ah,
Anyways,
Anyway, indeed.
I'm still wondering where you think my bird is magic.
She asked.
Message is just that, a message.
I thought message was a cantrip.
Pun says nothing to Featherbow and continues to look at media.
Hold on just a moment.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
You know what? I'm gonna pipe up because the idiocy is starting to annoy me. I'm just trying to get drunk.
Sorry, I was talking to somebody else.
Exactly. Yeah, I believe that in character too.
Amelia just stops dead for a moment and stares into nothingness with the drool coming from her lip.
Sorry, I got a call. Slowly
I had to
drifts
take
away.
this, guys.
The hat starts vibrating.
Just no, I'm gonna
Oh.
No,
pipe.
Mom, not right now. I'm with my friends.
I'm gonna pipe up and talk over media and go. Hey you, zebra. Hey. Want a job?
Pun raises an eyebrow.
He's already been offered a position on the ship. He won it fair and square in a card game.
Yeah,
that
but no.
he probably
I just want
cheated
to.
in.
I want to clarify to
whatever.
him what the job is. I just want to get paid. Just going on the ship to Humboldt, or like walking to Humboldt for now, and going on the ship to somewhere else. It's pretty easy. You don't have to do any work. You just have to keep those assholes alive in case they get into danger.
This one laughs.
No. I do not refer to myself in the third person.
Well, why would you? That's an insane notion. Only a
It
crazy
is.
person would do that.
Only a weird cat person would do that.
I know, right?
Yes.
It's weird.
I've heard it's a dangerous thing to do too. Gets people killed.
Oh.
Gets
Oh.
people killed by weird invisible monsters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh,
Yeah,
by the way,
no, I literally
that's
just tell him you get paid for being on the ship and being in the group while we travel, and all you have to do is keep up with those fucking people around you.
Hey,
Anyways.
chicken question: is Carbon passed out?
Carbon is almost passed out. He's
Whereas
pretty much just hanging over his thimble of absinthe
I'm close.
with a distance from his eyes.
I'm close behind him. I didn't beat him to that, but I'll reach a finish line eventually.
I'd be willing to help, but only on one condition.
Huh?
At the end of all this, I can you finagle me in and get me an audience with the queen, princess, whatever
I
one it is.
mean, I'm
Sure.
sure we can
No,
do that.
I literally just talk over media and just go, sure thing.
By the way, that's our captain.
Hi. Ahoy, matey. How you doing?
Very
Carbon
well.
briefly
He's
looks
a
up from
terrible-
his cup and sputters and aye
He's a terrible person when he's drunk. Even worse when he's sober.
aye.
You got that right?
Right.
Ah.
Anyways,
Just keep drinking. You'll pass out
I'm-
soon.
I believe in myself must accept.
Well, you did already win. You did already win the position in a card game. You're
I
Yes,
have
but
to
it was a
be
terrible
dubious-
bet anyways.
I have to be dubious as to the
Yeah.
legitimacy of that particular.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do that, technically. Sorry.
well. What else was I gonna offer in the game? Was I just gonna sit there and offer nothing?
Something of value?
Maybe,
of what you did
yeah.
How about instead of making me waste magic and just telling me what I wanted to know?
Nah, it's less fun.
You could have told him that he could meet a
I
demon
love
face-to-face.
how Pawn just literally admitted to using magic on media,
Yep.
and
be fair,
her
we all
reaction
always
was
get-
meh, whatever.
It's not like Mia actually
You get used
remembers
to it.
what
I
she
said it
said
was-
5
But like
minutes
no.
ago.
Pawn is
I
You know,
said meh.
permafrost.
It's less fun.
Look, Media doesn't remember. Media doesn't even remember where she is right now, much less what she said like 5 minutes ago.
Look,
Like meh, whatever. You just
Look.
roofied me, whatever.
look.
she's
To me,
used to
this
it.
is like being. Look, to me, this is like being drunk all over again.
Yeah. She's
And
used
that
to
takes
it.
a lot.
These things just happen.
One time I shaved her.
Alright then.
Yeah, he drugged me and then shaved me, and I was mad at him for a week. I almost hit him with a flaming ball of iron.
You were mad at me for all of 5 minutes. Before I gave you the money I made by shaving you and you got a sweet ass sword, and then you were happy again.
Hey,
Yeah, you were honestly more mad at Usko.
Yeah!
hey, and I'll pull
Yeah,
out.
you punched him in the face.
You didn't do anything to
I'll
me!
You broke his fucking teeth.
I'll pull out the great sword. It's a good sword.
You literally. No, you punched a cleric in the face for, well, being a bit of a dick to you. Meanwhile, I drugged and shaved you, and all I got was what? Basically, a stern talking to.
He was what worse? He was being a bit of a dick to you because you threatened to arrest him.
Exactly!
Yep.
Media
Did
is.
I threaten to arrest him?
Yes, you threatened.
Media is clearly
Because he
the
did-
most upstanding of all of us.
about what was literally just logical conjecture.
Basically, Media got out-argued and resolved to punch him in the face.
That's what media does.
Meanwhile, I did actual, almost bodily harm to her and got off scot-free. Whatever.
Yeah.
Media is a whore.
She is, yeah. I literally paid her off for the
Yeah.
damages I did to her.
Not to mention the absolutely nothing that Permafrost did to her.
Anyway.
And how she, for some reason, hates her guts.
Anyway, Pon, welcome on board.
Welcome aboard this crew of misfits.
Oh,
This is being
yeah.
an interesting crew.
I'm gonna
we
make
have-
you second officer.
we have Bandit Bug over there.
I do hope that his real name isn't actually Bandit Bug.
It's not. It's carbon copy.
Okay.
It's same.
I mean, he is being admin. All
Just
they do
look,
have interesting names.
look.
He tried to rob us. He tried to
Kill
rob
us.
us originally
And kill us.
before we got the ship. And
And
we
now
just
we're
took him
friends.
into the
I don't
party.
know why.
He's just stayed with us for a while. That's our captain. He's a crazy mad scientist doctor, and also apparently a fantastic cook when he actually tries.
I am.
Which is
Uh,
only sometimes.
that's
Con-
Feather Boa. I honestly don't know what Feather Boa does because most of us were under the influence of a terrible drug addiction at the time.
I can shoot.
Oh my
I'm a good
God.
archer, and I can do spells.
That's nice, Feather Boa.
This is my comrade in arms, Featherbow. I don't know him
Wow,
because I
even
was drunk when I
Zephy
met
has
him.
started to ignore Feather Boa.
Featherbow is not a real character.
It's so mean. Oh.
I'm not even sure if Featherbow is a real character.
That's Charcoal. He's our resident muzzle, as you can see. That's pretty much what he does, along with drinking.
A lot.
Oh, what? What?
Just,
Huh?
It's okay. Just go back to drinking. You're
Oh,
fine.
okay.
We'll let you know when you need to punch somebody.
Okay.
Quick, punch that guy to your left.
No! Do not start
Sorry.
a bar brawl. No.
Well, why
The guy
can't
looks
I?
very intimidated.
Why can't I?
Technically, there is no guy to his left if he's facing us.
He's not facing us, though.
Well, the guy to his left would then be.
Yeah, it would be
Featherbow.
this guy.
Oh, it would be Featherbow. If we go by the token.
Oh God!
Yes, punch the guy to your left.
Okay. But there's no one there.
Then punch Featherbow.
Okay.
Feather
Wait,
Boa
what?
died that day.
Well, good thing I have several backups.
Anyway.
That's our captain's dinosaur tumor thing. Weird, creepy thing.
I'm not
People-
really sure what he is.
The tumor will chirp at
Oh,
you.
okay,
and
you
try
know.
to wave with his tiny little arms. He's not very good
Upon
at it.
all way back.
I'm going to toss him a piece of meat from our sampler.
It hits him and just falls to the ground.
I'm just imagining it like slapping on the face of Krebs and then just slowly sliding off.
Basically,
Yes.
he doesn't have to eat. He does. I don't think he even has a stomach. If I'm honest.
I'm pretty sure they don't eat.
Yeah, I mean, he's a tumor. It's just
And
whatever.
I'm the resident brewmaster and I guess mechanic and driver of the ship.
And your own best customer for your
Well,
fucking booze.
technically, I think you kind of usurped you in driving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I mean, oh right, our
no.
captain's cat now drives the ship. So,
Don't forget Night Sky and Permafrost, who are still on board.
Yes.
Permafrost is our resident witch. Just ignore her, but don't ignore the penguin. We're pretty sure it's evil and wants to kill all of us.
Don't tell him that. That's a surprise.
Yeah,
Look,
like
I'm
the
just warning
monstrosity
you.
tied to the bottom of your boat.
Oh, definitely
Warning
don't
you
tell
now.
him about the demon. I will do that when I'm
Look,
sober again.
I'm just warning you now. If you see the penguin with a knife in its hand, run.
What?
Just get to the other side of the boat as fast as you can.
What?
Really? I've seen it with a knife a couple of times.
Then you're a lucky man. I don't know how it hasn't noticed you.
Oh my god.
And then Night Sky is our night driver.
Night Sky is our navigator officially, I think.
Yeah, and
Is
you
she?
know, town drunk.
Yeah, like I said, navigator.
I thought that was Permafrost's job.
No, it's because she's seeing stars all the time. So
Also,
I hired her as navigator. No.
she's just
So welcome aboard this gigantic band of misfits.
Very well. I'm Pawn. I'm a Hungan.
A hooligan?
Hungan.
A
A
hooligan.
what?
Who?
Like I said, a hooligan.
Hungarian?
Yo, what?
Pawn's face immediately loses the mirth from it. A Hungan.
I don't know what that is.
Who again?
Would I know that?
Featherboa, please calm down.
Knowledge religion.
Fair point. Let's see.
I don't have that.
I don't either.
14, probably not.
It's a title of one of the various priests
Ah.
from Creole.
So I'll
Creola.
just yell at them. It means he's a priest. Don't let him,
Good. We were
don't-
missing one of those.
don't let him near young boys. It will not end well.
How young are we talking?
Very
What?
young.
At least ages 19 to 5.
The spectrum is not that big, I think. I don't think a priest goes for a 19-year-old.
I'm 17.
No, I am not a priest of Celestia.
Oh, it's good
oh,
then.
Diana.
They're creepy.
They go for even younger.
Oh, they don't even wait until you're born, I heard.
God.
God has
Celestia-
nothing to do with it.
Celestia is not.
Conversation is spiraling out of control.
Celestia is not that well liked on the Isles, I think.
No. Anyways,
So you're a priest. We were
I'm
missing one of
a-
those.
Spirit Talker.
The last priest we had
Left.
decided that he didn't want to be on the ship anymore, and he just left.
That is not good tidings, and I'm not sure why you admitted to that.
Well,
See,
he was a
does
priest.
a lot of things like that. Don't worry about her.
Well, he was a priest of the dead, so
Would you tell him? Why would you tell him that?
Priest of the Dead.
A what?
That's what I'm asking. Priest of the Dead.
yes.
There's a lot of priests of the dead, because the
So-
dead is a broad term. What
Soft
kind of the
whisper.
Oh, soft whisper. Interesting. What did you do to piss him off?
General
I
incompetence,
punched him in
really?
the face. I don't know what pissed him off beyond that.
Pawn blinks. I understand the concept. I understand what you mean by general incompetence.
Thank you. Thank you
Do
very
not punch
much.
me in the face.
Don't worry. Don't worry. So far, I like you.
Look, I know that many members of the Church of Sauce Whisper can be abrasive, but they come from a hard place.
A whore place?
Hard place.
Oh.
You know, like that thing that's next to a rock.
Seriously, Common is like my fifth language, and I apparently speak it better than you people.
I mean, we could speak Terran. That's my other second language.
To be fair, Uda's native language would be Aquan.
Yep.
Like any Tentapony.
Anyways,
Oh, hey. Where'd you find this? Okay, thank you.
We are talking to herself again.
Yep.
Yep.
I found my other pair of headphones, so that's nice.
Ah.
neat.
Great.
So yes,
Good,
please do not
good.
punch me in the face,
Oh,
would
don't
hurt.
worry.
because something tells me you're too stupid to take off your gauntlets.
Please don't punch me in the
Zing.
face either.
Look, I sleep in my armor. It's a second skin to me.
That is
I'm sorry,
amazingly
I forget
uncomfortable. And how are you not fatigued every morning you wake up, Seffi?
about it.
He has a
Because
feat.
endurance.
But you're wearing heavy armor.
Yes, my build allows me to sleep in heavy armor.
Endurance only
sake.
lets you sleep in medium armor, Zeffy.
I think it lets me sleep in any armor that I have proficiency with.
Jesus.
No.
I just checked your sheet, Connor. Fail boat adventures.
What?
That's been on every character sheet that wrote enough for this.
I've only noticed it now.
What does it say?
Campaign fail boat adventures.
Yay! That's way better than
Oh,
my
yeah.
name.
I just do Karo SeaWorld Adventure Fun Time, yeah.
Yes, Zeffy, benefits. You may sleep in light or medium armor without becoming fatigued. Good job, Zeffy.
I just call him.
Zeffy, you lying piece of shit.
I just call him Chicken Islands.
I mean, we haven't said anything about it yet, so
That's because nobody knew you're sleeping in plate mail.
I just assumed he.
I mean, just get like a light thing of.
I just assumed it was medium
leather.
armor he was sleeping.
I
Yeah,
assumed.
too.
just
I assumed part
change
of his
into medium
archetype would let
armor
him.
to sleep in.
I assumed part of his archetype would let him do that.
No, he doesn't
No.
even get armor training.
Huh. Well, Zeffy, yeah. You fatigued then? You were fatigued all the time. Good work.
well,
Fucking retard.
Good work, Zeffy.
I mean,
how are you not fatigued all the time? I am. I
Kill me.
forgot.
Kill
I-
me now.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know what
That's
you're
my
talking about.
secret.
I'm full of energy.
I've forgotten what being
it
awake
gets
feels
lost.
like.
It gets lost in the general drunk. It gets lost in my general drunkenness.
Wait, that's even better. No, fatigued? I just thought I was drunk. Wow. Jesus fuck.
Anyways,
Okay
This
then.
session is full of revelations.
Okay then.
This explains all of your character now that I think about it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need someone to roll me either into water or back to the ship.
Okay, well, I guess look, the times that it's actually come into play have not been like significant enough
Fair enough,
to
but
even
remember it now.
matter.
Because we will.
I will
Remember it now.
remember it.
Because we will.
Yep. With a vengeance.
Totally. Why didn't you kill Zeffy,
Mhm.
damn it? Why did you kill the poor cat?
I mean, you could have. I could have actually played the ghost pony then.
On second thought, maybe it's a good thing the cat. I don't
Either
want to
that,
see
or I
the.
could have come back as a
I don't
cleric
want to
of
see the
rock and
fucking
roll.
ghost pony again. The ghost pony was terrible.
so
I
anyways,
tried.
Didn't
Look,
even
I
make
tried,
sense.
man.
Anyway.
so interesting things I've heard.
Are you sure you still want to be a part of this crew?
Well, yes, I need I need to be doing a favor for the princess because I need her to do something for me.
Oh,
And this is
what
the
are you
What
best
is
gonna
that?
do?
it's done.
And what is that?
Blink,
you-
blink, blink.
You know, pardon me for a murder. I probably never did. I mean, I simply never did.
Oh, that's right. You're not local here. I'm trying to get the embargo removed from Crayola.
Oh,
Ah.
the embargo.
You're a diplomat.
Oh, where's
No,
that again?
I just live there and I want to go home.
Hey, you and me both.
Oh, so it's not.
Oh wait, you
That's not
can't
an
go home.
embargo. That's. I don't think that's an embargo. That's well.
The only way to
travel
Crayola
ban.
is via ship,
Yeah, so that's a travel
and
ban.
they allow no ships in at all.
Well, that's
Just
terrible.
swim there.
The
An
whole thing
embargo is a
started,
restriction on trade.
exactly. The
Yes.
whole thing started as an embargo. No one was allowed to trade with Crayola, and therefore less and less ships docked there. And
That's
after
fair.
a while, they stopped coming.
I love that
You
though.
can
Just
go
swim
home.
there. Just
Go
swim
home.
there. Great work, Featherbow. What
I
next?
mean,
Why don't you just
technically
fly?
we could. Technically, that means if they're not, if it's just like shipping goods, then
Look,
we can just
look.
take him home.
We can. Fuck, we can get him in there if he wants to. We can get him to the princess if he wants to. That's not a problem. Removing the embargo, though.
Why was the embargo started?
Okay, here's the thing. No. Here's the thing. He doesn't really want the embargo to be lifted like at all. He wants to go home. I'm pretty sure we can make that happen as a sort of, a special case. A guy who just wants to go home. Technically, he isn't even allowed outside anyway.
Just get him clothes and then just let him swim.
I mean, we could give him a
That is a
rowboat.
terrible
Yeah,
idea.
we could give him a rowboat. No, we can do this. I don't see any problem with that. We probably don't even have to lie.
Look, it shouldn't be too hard to get you back home.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll try it. Jeez, our actual mission is way harder, and my side mission, which I thought we were telling anyone.
Because believe you me, I understand what wanting to go home feels like.
Well, you can actually go home. I also want to help. If I get the chance, I'd like to get the embargo removed because my city is slowly starving to death. But anyways.
Details.
I actually can't go home because any ship that I try to get on, any ship that we tried that I would leave in that direction is just going to get cut down by Cutthroat.
I find that hard to believe.
Me too.
He has been kind of going crazy with taking down ships, especially merchant ships.
He didn't even
been sailing
get
on ships for the last 2 years. I have yet to be attacked.
Well, this is kind of a recent thing.
I was on a ship 3 days ago.
Again, merchant ship.
You're all too paranoid about Cutthroat. First of all, he's clearly the end boss of this campaign. He won't notice us before that.
Look, I signed up on a passenger of a Navy vessel, and we had barely gotten into Galapagosian territory.
I mean, well, there's the first problem. You're dealing with the government.
Good point. Is that your whole argument, though?
But regardless, we barely set foot in Galapagosian territory before Cutthroat decided, let's kill everyone on board and turn them into zombies.
Okay, so you got unlucky. You ran into pirates. This happens. And then what? You were drafted in?
Well,
no.
Yeah, I mean, kinda. It was the only way I could see to go home.
Do you mean they wouldn't just let you buy your own passage home?
I mean, it was a lot to get. It was a lot to get to there. I don't exactly have the funds to come back.
Well, actual passage is about 5 from what to Equestria to the Isles.
Yep.
Like 5 gold, 10 gold. How much money did you pay?
A lot more.
Well, it was a Navy vessel.
Well, there's your problem. You made yourself a target,
Good point.
and you're gouged because you're dealing with again a portion of the government. There's your problem.
You know what, guys? I'm going home. See ya.
You asshole.
Wait, that was always that was an
Woo!
wait, that was an option. Then why the fuck am I here right now?
Alright, both of you roll new characters, I guess.
Yes, and then yeah, you get your new characters. Come back on the ship. Then Zephy's gets murdered.
Probably. By me.
I mean that. I mean,
Oh wait, I still have shit that I'm
Okay.
supposed to do. I can't sleep. I can hardly sleep at night knowing that this shit's going down.
look.
I like
Charcoal-
how Charcoal, the psychopathic murder monkey, is more empathetic and socially minded than the neutral good fighter.
I mean,
Yep.
Look.
I am not a psychopath. I just
That's
pretend
true.
to be.
I'm not a
Look.
psychopath. I just pretend to be one on television.
That is literally my character.
No, I get it. You used to be a gladiator.
Yeah.
that makes
I'm
sense.
only taking a
Yes,
taking
I'm Spartacus.
vacation. I will be back to being a gladiator soon.
Here's the thing.
Look.
I just realized that in character I never ask Charcoal what his deal is.
Yeah, no one's asked anyone what their deal is.
I mean, no.
I-
I asked
This is very
Permafrost
much
what
a
her
don't
deal
ask, don't
was.
tell kind of vessel.
I asked Permafrost,
Oh,
I
I-
asked
I-
Carbon, I asked Usko. I was even about to ask Fat Cat, and then he got brutally murdered by, I don't know, stabbing himself in the stomach while shaving himself.
I like how Media's entire reason to be here was diffused by Pon and his dislike of structured government
I mean,
It's perfect.
it's
and
not
his
like she
chaotic
didn't.
goodness.
It's not like she didn't know that, right?
I mean, the one ship that we were on was cut down by Cutthroat, and then everyone was
You
turned
are
into zombies.
just that is that's like saying that, you know, I was in a car once and I was in an accident. So 100% of the cars I was in had an accident.
Did you
I
ever
think the
think,
statistics
child,
are on my side.
Did you ever think, child, that maybe he's just been targeting Navy vessels?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe I
There's a
was.
reason we should
Divergent
fucking
vessels.
stop him.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I mean,
I mean, I'm I was perfectly okay to go hunt down the crazed necromancer, assuming we had a plan.
we do. Sort of.
The body thieves that they are.
We have the beginnings of a plan. We got a lead.
Then
Actually,
what
I'm
magic
drunk.
MacGuffin are you looking for?
I'm actually drunk. I can't say that to you. Someone else has to.
Well, you're drunk.
Uh,
This is the perfect time to spill the beans.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Fine. I got. No, we have a plan. We have a plan.
Excellent. You can explain it to me when. I don't know why I've suddenly become Russian. You can explain it to me when.
It's a beautiful, beautiful plan. Yes, tell me about it. Tell me about it in the light of the
Strong
moon.
like Mother Russia.
Tell me about it. Tell me how it will
Oh,
win
God.
me back Russia.
I take a plan and I fix the baby.
Anyways,
Jeez.
you
Final
can tell me
pawn.
about it back on the ship.
It costs
Captain.
$50,000 to fire this gun for 10
Look,
seconds.
as much as I want to help stop Cutthroat,
I don't.
I also have an entire family and an entire village that's worried about me.
Why have you not sent a letter, child?
I
I
have.
thought you did.
I did.
You did, yeah.
I
Let
mean,
me
I
guess.
I don't have much of a family anymore.
Let me
and I
guess.
said that I'd be back in like 5 weeks. And that was what, 6 weeks ago? They probably don't care.
I imagine they're still worried about me, though.
No, they aren't. The answer letter will arrive like next week. We'll be like, oh no, media, just stay on your vacation. Just stay, have fun. You don't need to come back. You have to take it time.
Forever.
You don't have to come back for a long time. Don't you
Fuck
worry.
you. I make the money.
Also, I have a brother who's very, very, very overprotective. and I worry about what
Really?
he'll do if I stay here for too long.
Where is he?
You know, now that I think about it, I probably should go send I should probably go send a letter explaining that shit happened. I'll have to extend my vacation. Hopefully, I still have a job when I get back.
Oh man. Be right back
There's
after
something that is just amazingly mundane that is hilarious about charcoal.
Be back soon. Have to save the world.
Wait a second, hold on, guys.
The letter will say.
I need to call in and use up my sick days to go hunt an ancient lich. Hold on, guys.
Look, that's the best reason to use up your sick days.
Yeah, so the letter will say something along these lines.
That should be a
Hey
TV. That
guys,
should be a
the ship I
show.
went, hey guys, the ship I was on got attacked by an ancient lich. Shit happened. Don't worry, I'm alive. I found some other guys on the ship who were hunting the lich down. Should be back in a few weeks.
P.S.
Do I need? P.S. Can I use my sick days on this?
No. P.S. Using 3 sick days for ancient curse. Don't worry.
Don't worry. With love, charcoal.
Don't worry. The skin will grow back eventually. You will hardly notice a thing. Love to
I'm
mom.
now imagining charcoal to be like a professional wrestler. Like legit, professional wrestler.
Yeah, and his family's all like,
Yeah,
oh, he's
I
getting
say
into
that-
character again. Oh my god.
And I say that I'm a gladiator. I say I'm a gladiator, but I'm closer to a WWE wrestler.
I mean, that's what gladiators were, though, only with
yeah,
like real
exactly.
death instead of fake death.
And like, like seriously, they were fat, so you could see them easier, and so they had more bleedy flesh wounds.
Yeah. And they had the same kind of ads in ancient Rome that they have now.
Oh,
Like for
yeah, totally.
soap and for meat and for beer. It's great.
You could buy a gladiator's sweat.
Yes.
Yeah, just amazing. We aren't even
Yeah.
quite back there yet. It's
Heck,
still
you
hard
could
to
buy
buy
a
sweat
gladiator.
from wrestlers. I say as if I know it personally.
Are you
Anyways,
kidding me? You could probably buy John Cena's
Anyway.
sweat on.
Anyway, yeah. I kind of want to introduce the new guy to the demon next morning, if I'm honest.
Yes.
If we could just skip ahead, that'd be nice.
But,
Oh, we definitely
Well,
could.
or we could save that for the next campaign.
Yeah.
But I forget about
next
it.
week.
next campaign.
Next
Yeah, I think he
campaign.
means next week.
It'll be the
I think-
spin-off. It'll be the Pond
I think-
spin-off.
I think I think it's a good idea if we introduce Pon to the demon in this
Yeah.
session,
Also,
and then we just do
the next
and
campaign
then we
will
get it
be
up there.
Yeah,
Uda
then we
and
kind of just
Pawn-
stop after
no.
that.
Uda and Pon founding a detective agency and doing a spin-off where we just solve crime.
Yeah, we'll keep having callbacks to all of our previous campaigns.
It'd be like
Uda and Pon.
yeah.
Would that make them Upan?
No.
Oopon.
Kill yourself.
No, that would make them a panda.
Just die.
Uponda the Uponda agency. You lost someone.
Die.
You lost a loved one. We may be able to find him, but probably not. That'll be like the fine print underneath. Probably not though.
I mean, look, I do kind of want to play as the Griffin Mouser.
Okay, let's skip ahead to next morning. Ahead, we all have a hangover or some shit. And he's like,
do
on
we
the
all
ship.
just sleep in our seats in the end, or do we actually go to our rooms?
I
I
kind of hope.
imagine Pixel. I
I'm
imagine
guessing you
Pixie.
go
does.
to your rooms, which Pixie
Alright.
actually rented for you,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know
using
about
money
that.
out of her own pocket.
I wouldn't know about that.
Well, once you all get tired, she informs you that she rented the rooms because she figured no one really wanted to sleep on the murder ship.
I mean, okay, considering I'm like passed out drunk, I hope someone rolls me into my room. And Carbon.
Yeah.
I'm picking up Carbon, and I'm going into whatever room's closest.
Do you leave your
That
captain
is-
behind? He just walks into
This
the
way.
wall. Because of course he does.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll go over and pick up Uda.
Nah, he's out. He's out cold.
Weird.
Pick
Now
up
Carbon
Uda.
is behind media for me.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Look,
Yeah, I don't get it either.
this is normal for me. Alright. What do you have? This is a nice setup. Nah, I need a comfier bed.
Oh my god, there are like 4 rooms. They're all the same bed, more or less.
Yep.
I know it. I made
Well,
it. That's a big
Well,
bed.
that
Door-
one's
oh,
gone.
there it is, over there.
Isn't that supposed to be charcoals considering the size of the bed?
I mean, it's a
I
double
mean,
bed, so
maybe.
yeah, sort of.
Maybe. Oh, never mind. I
that's-
guess Featherboa's going in there. Featherboa, please.
We also
Well,
only have
I'm trying to
4
put
rooms.
put Uda in a room.
We have 4 rooms for 6 people now.
Yep.
Charcoal, you took the wrong room.
Fuck you. My room now.
All right, I guess Featherboa and I was gonna say I guess Featherboa and Pixie are gonna sleep in the same room again.
Hang on, just giving Pawn some line of sight.
That'd be really great.
But he hides in the shadows.
No, I don't.
No one can see him.
There we go.
Really, really don't.
Well, you're a zebra, so half of you hides in the shadows. Come on.
That's racist.
I know it is. It very much is.
Well,
And
Pixie's going to take a room with media because females.
Nothing can go
Oh.
wrong.
I mean,
Finales.
I've got Carbon too, so
Yeah, well, Carbon can sleep on the fucking dresser on a pillow in a
Pun.
glove.
Wakes up, awoken by the fact that Featherboa is now in his bed, and then scene cut, and Featherboa is on the outside of the door with broken teeth.
Oh,
I can see it.
just go
can see
sleep
but he
in
has a
Uda's
beak.
bed.
Yeah, I'll just go sleep in Uda's bed because
Pon,
because
he
Pon-
scared the shit out of Pon so badly that he hit him so hard that he grew teeth.
only,
Some
to,
random fucking hypocrite
only to
just
immediately
threw himself
lose
into
that.
his bed.
Of course, the tragedy here is
Where was I
Where-
gonna sleep?
Wham!
Oh well, I guess I'm sleeping with Uda now.
Yeah. That tentacle will totally try and touch you at night, by the way.
I've seen enough Japanese hentai to know where this is going.
Yeah.
Anyway, the night passes without incident, and you wake up to a refreshing morning. Well, except you all have hangovers.
I didn't drink.
I didn't drink either.
Except Pawn and Pixie, because Pixie is a fucking.
I didn't drink
Wait,
either.
Featherboa still has a hangover.
I was gonna say I thought Pawn drank. I thought Pawn drank.
But I didn't drink
ale
though.
I gave him.
No, Pon did not drink because he wanted to steal your money.
Well,
Liver, that's the word. Pixie
Yeah.
doesn't
And
have a.
Featherboa doesn't
have a
drink
hangover
because
because
of
the liver was
several
not as
reasons, which I've
weak.
said earlier.
Didn't hear a fucking word there.
You still have a hangover, man. Too bad.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Anyway, you all wake up.
Hello.
Pixie bright and early.
Media
walks into the
gets
shadows.
up because Pixie moves. So Media wakes up, I guess, when Pixie walks. Pixie gets up, puts on her armor, which takes about like 5 minutes.
Pon will roll out of bed, snuff the candle that he had lit the night before, head on out to get some fucking breakfast.
I'm stuffing Carbon under my hat.
Carbon groaned lightly.
I'm putting him on the I'm giving him like the best fluff to sleep on my head.
Yes.
He gives vague discomfort noises.
I walk as gently as possible.
As you walk into the bar, Pixie greets you with a smile and a gesture at the bar where a bowl of porridge is set out for each of you. Evidently, it has some perks carting around a socialite.
Yes.
Uda will.
Also,
Pon-
I'm surprised Uda didn't have a reaction to Featherboa sleeping.
Just wanted to come to that. Uda will not exactly wake up, but at least get up. just drag himself out of the room, his tentacle dislodging itself from Featherbow's throat for some reason.
Whatever orifice it decided to put itself into.
No, it probably tried to strangle him because Uda had a nightmare or something.
Oh,
Oh, I was gonna say it tries to go in through Featherbow's ear canal.
But yeah, the good thing is the tentacle hasn't nearly enough strength to actually do that. So.
So he's only
Featherbow
marginally
wake
dead.
up groggily, not seeing anyone in.
Well, to be fair, I had to take a feat to make it strong enough to even carry a dagger. So there you go.
Yep.
Yes.
Featherball
So
wonders
then
what this
he'll,
white
just
sticky
spend the
stuff
next
is that he's
hour
covered in.
preparing his spells.
It's probably
Hang
very
on.
sticky, yeah. It's still a tentacle. It's wet and shit. So
Followed by casting Secluded Grimoire again.
Uda will drag himself up to the counter, take the nearest glass with whatever is in it.
it's water.
Works for me. Pull out
Gotta keep yourself hydrated.
pull out a tablet, put it in the water, wait for it to fizz, then down the whole thing.
Did you give me one of those tablets before? I forgot.
No.
I couldn't remember whether you gave me a set of those tablets to go sell or something.
No, the last time he gave you a potion, you sold it.
Exactly. I'm not giving you anything anymore. But I
I'd
just
say
spent.
Meanwhile,
No, the alchemist's
Hearing-
kind. Sorry.
anyway, hearing the fizz, Carbon Copy slowly and zombie-like climbs out from underneath Media's hat and paws weakly at Uda.
I leave a sip on it in it for him. Should be enough.
He sips it down and climbs back in under Media's hat.
And then we'll wait a couple minutes for it to take effect. I'm
Yep.
basically making aspirin. Okay, it's still worth 1 gold per tablet for some reason.
Because nobody has thought of making it before.
Shit's expensive.
That shit.
Yeah, seriously.
But oh well. I mean, I guess without mass production, aspirin would be kind of expensive.
I'm eating my fresh soup, porridge, whatever, oatmeal.
I'm gonna look at the bartender and just say, "You have a kitchen?"
Well, of course I do, sir.
Mind if I make my own breakfast for these guys?
He gives you a small look. He goes, I'm not so sure I should be allowing you that, sir.
Uda, just eat the
I'm a
porridge.
pretty
You
good
can
cook,
make food
as
when you're back on the
everyone.
ship. Uda, just eat the food.
The bartender goes on. Well, the lady already paid for your meal, but if you want to have more food, I guess I could allow you the kitchen.
Tell you what, I'll make the food. We eat it. You can have the rest to sell. How's that?
Sounds like a fair trade to me. If indeed you are as good as you say.
Normally I am. He's very bold of 1.
Are you
No.
taking our food away from us?
No. I'm gonna go behind the counter. The tumor can stay there.
You mean you're not taking your dinosaur with you? You don't want companionship when you're cooking?
And no, he tends to just stand away and sniff at things.
So like a dog.
Kinda. He's curious. He doesn't have the intelligence to be not to.
He has 6 intelligence.
Yeah, but he's also a violent little vicious animal most of the time.
It's perfect.
Anyway, professional
Anyway.
cook.
Is Charcoal and Featherbow gonna join him?
Yes, I will.
Featherbow is still preparing his spells, but as soon as he's done with that, then yes.
Fair enough.
Look at that. I'm gonna try it again. Okay, 3 14s in a row though. Weird.
Huh.
Anyway,
What the
yeah,
hell?
that's 14 to cook, which is a decent breakfast. Okay, it's nothing out of
It
this
is.
world, but fuck it. I'm hungover.
It's basically more porridge.
Works for me. Actually, I'm making pancakes.
Alright.
I
All
look
he has is
over-
porridge.
Making
look
porridge
over-
pancakes.
Bacon pancakes.
Bacon pancakes.
Bacon
Bacon
pancakes.
pancakes.
I look over at Pixie
She smiles at you and
With a slight a bit of headache. It's been a really long time since I've had a spa day.
did you
I
just was that in or out of character?
That was in character.
I see.
Just go outside and jump in the water.
Pixie gives a small sympathetic giggle. Well, when we get to Anastar, you can definitely treat yourself to something there. The facilities are quite excellent.
I wonder if they have something here.
I'm pretty sure you'd have to dive for it.
I wonder if the Tentaponies have a spa.
Look, they're Tentaponies. I would
Yes.
assume they might have some kind of spa.
It's probably underwater and made for Tentaponies. And you're not a Tentapony. You don't even have tentacles, as far as I know.
I would assume they have means of, adjusting to other customers.
I wouldn't. Because, yeah.
That'd be like saying Clydesdale has the bus for everyone else that can't fly.
The bus.
Yep.
Oh,
Flying bus.
Look, I just took the train up to Cloudsdale this other day, and well, it didn't work at all. Just stayed on the ground. What a piece of shit train, really. Anyway.
It went up to a mountain top and then just flew off, and we all crashed.
Yeah, it was terrible. Everyone died.
We all
It was
died.
Everyone died. I gave it such a bad review on Yelp. You don't even know.
I'm pretty sure we took out a cloud house on the way down.
Everyone died, but the food was okay. 3 out of 10. Anyway.
I'm pretty sure we took out a cloud house on the way down.
Anyway, so I make a couple of pancakes. I give it to everyone. I leave like a stack of them in the kitchen for the guy to sell.
How big? How big of a stack?
Like, I don't know, like 30 or 40.
Dang.
Oh.
I just fucking
Enough.
dash them out. Look, cooking is what Uda does to relax.
Fair enough.
To
Featherbow,
relax,
I guess, finishes his preparations.
to ignore the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why he doesn't let anyone in this kitchen. Downs a pancake by himself and then goes to the new zebra. Which is very racist, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, new black person. No.
Yep.
I'm
Could be
look to the-
worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to Pawn and go, so there's one more member of the crew you should meet before we carry on.
No.
Right, her.
Oh,
Actually,
right.
right, yeah,
Featherbow
Feather.
also never met her.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to Featherbow and remember when I told you about what's underneath the ship and you didn't want to see it? Changed your mind? Just say yes or no.
actually, I don't think you told us what was underneath the ship.
What?
Yeah,
pretty sure he
actually, I'm
did.
pretty sure the only one you told that.
I told both
I
of you.
think you told Mazalzin that, but not
I
Featherbow.
told both of you while you were together.
No,
Yep.
it was just Mazalzin.
You were
No,
right
you
were
next
there.
to him.
You were right next to me while you were still my failure of a bodyguard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, you can literally just go, all right, a demon. Yeah, let's see her. I'd buy it. It's fucking Featherbow.
Exactly.
Featherbow.
We don't really expect the biggest, intellectual comeback from him.
Wait, there's a demon?
Right, okay, you're coming with me too then. I'm going outside the counter, I pick up the tumor, and I wait at the door, waiting for them both to get ready.
I guess after eating, Featherbow will, go with Uda.
Humper dumper dee do.
Also, Uda is so not a morning person. Just, you can tell he would rather kill you or himself right now. And he might! He might! You don't know.
He does
Pixie,
what he wants,
are you also interested in meeting what's below the boat?
Wait, who?
Pixie.
I didn't want to ask her because she's a passenger. She really has no reason to know about this.
Look.
Also, if
look,
she's dealing
with
with
a
the
murder.
opiate cat by herself, it might not be the best idea to keep her by herself in the pearl.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Will we
Actually, wait. Now I think about it, you introduced Mozalzin to the crystal, but neither of them went down to meet the demon lady.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
none of you
see?
wanted to. But
So I had no idea.
No, I told both of you about the demon, and you basically
Yes.
said, you know what? No, we don't want to meet her. And that was that. They just accepted it.
Well, I guess Featherbow missed that part of the
You
conversation
were
because
right there. You are the worst fucking bodyguard, man.
oh,
You would
Anyway.
just imagine Fat Cat getting shot, and you just stand next to him and there's a cat here. Wow, so cuddly. Anyway, yeah, we go to the boat.
So
You
Pixie.
three had. What
Yes.
up?
I don't know if Pixie ever answered my question about whether meeting what's below the boat.
We didn't tell her.
I
If-
am, because me and her are still in the same place.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Well, she answered with, "I'd rather not get my mane in a tangle."
Good idea.
Okay.
Anyway,
So
yeah,
what should we do in the meantime?
get drunk.
What should we do? What should we do while the boys are away?
Get drunk. Just drink more.
technically
Yeah,
charcoal is still
that's my
there.
plan.
Finish eating breakfast, get drunk.
I
Pixie
could
wants-
go for a swim.
Hair of the dog and all
Listen,
that.
You three exit the dank and musty cave, which is Chroma Crack,
You push both of them off the pier.
and, and
No.
enter out into the bright and warm sunlight.
Yeah. Uda will curse under his breath and just grumble. Fucking sun. Who invented that fucking sun? Should be killed. By the way, in Chroma Crack, do the inhabitants actually just pee in the water?
They have fucking plumbing.
That is impressive underwater, I gotta say. Do they have underwater toilets
they,
too?
they find a way to make it work.
Do they have
Magic.
underwater toilets.
No, the toilets, they work kind of like an airlock system, or the bathroom works on an airlock system.
That's actually pretty cool. I like that idea. Anyway, yeah, I'm
Don't
gonna.
worry too much about it. Is the fucking answer. Magic.
I'll bring them both onto. P is not magic. P is a. You know?
Shut up.
Anyway, I'll take them both to the boat. I'll tell them in broad terms that there's something underneath the ship, chained to it, something supernatural, and they shouldn't be afraid of it because all in all, it's helping us out. It just looks a bit nightmarish. Also, make sure that they know that we have to go underneath the ship, so they will get wet.
I will put aside, or at least on the ship, my stuff.
Basically, I leave them both on the upper deck while I go down and get them the brief underwater potions,
Yes.
and they can get ready.
Yeah.
So y'all want to actually move to the ship?
Sure.
If we have to, so much work. Oh, that was exhausting. That was exhausting.
I know.
Terrible.
I also
Yep.
introduced them to you and Night Sky, and I point to the door, and behind door number 2 is permafrost.
Nice guy waves shakily from the railing. She looks like she hasn't slept a wink.
Probably hasn't.
Oh yeah, that's right. You need to give everyone their injections.
Oh yeah.
We'll
Oh.
do,
Including Night
we
Sky.
will do that after you're back on the ship for let's say a debriefing before we go on our way to Humboldt.
Han, well, while everybody just kind of buggered off, well, I don't know, take the time to explore the ship.
Well, there's not much to explore on the upper decks, but yeah.
And then you'll come back up whiteface because the bottom is covered in blood.
Well, yeah,
Nah,
it is.
Night Sky cleaned it.
No, we
Wow.
cleaned it.
Okay.
There would be
I am
still
amazed.
signs of damage, though, I think, under combat.
Yeah, it would look like something went down there.
blink, blink, blink.
But at least the blood's gone.
Huh.
Well, look, all he has to
Pawn
do is
wanders back up.
ask, and I will tell him what happened. As far as I know.
Pawn will wander back up, nowhere near as terrified as he would have been if there was blood all over the fucking bottom of the boat.
But yeah.
That's
What,
something.
on the underside?
Yes, Zephy, on the inside.
No, I said the underside. Because
Moving
that's what
on.
it sounded like you were saying.
Moving on. Anyways, Pawn will wander back in. Did you have a beast staring up the bottom of the boat?
Yeah. While I'm coming up like behind him. I probably met him while I was out getting potions on the way up.
Never mind.
I'd give him one of the potions and go,
Here, take it.
yeah, I'm afraid one of our crew was brutally murdered. That's actually why we were
Yes,
in
my
town
nose,
and why I got
okay.
so drunk yesterday.
What?
Just a little.
What?
I'm just waiting for Zephy to stop talking.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Yeah, like I put the potion down. Actually, no, I put the potion in his hoofs and go, one of my crew was brutally murdered by something we don't know what. Probably some sort of monster or some, I don't even know.
Well, you have a demon strapped to the bottom of your boat. Didn't you ever think that might be what's going on?
Not the same
No,
thing.
no, he was actually friends with that demon.
Not the same thing. You'll notice when you talk to her. Let me just tell you, she actually tried to help us with solving this mystery. Unfortunately, there are limits to her power.
I'm
gonna look him straight in the eyes. Look, this is a military vessel, not more, no less. There are dangers involved. Now, granted, a murder at night is not exactly what you would expect to happen, but it happened. You could also fall overboard, you could drown, you could get killed in combat, you could fall off the fucking rigging. If you hire on here, you have to realize there is a certain amount of risk involved.
No, I'm concerned that there is a murder on board and you never figured it out.
No, the murderer is long gone. What we could find out basically, middle of the night, someone came on board, killed someone.
Where's the
left.
body?
The body is in the church in town and hopefully by now on the way back to his family.
What was his name?
Wizalzin.
I'll be back. I'll come back to see if they've moved the body yet. They shouldn't have. No one should
Probably
have come
not,
along
but
yet.
no, stay here for a moment. This will be done in 5 minutes. We can go back together.
Pawn will skitter off.
I want to check up on him too, man.
Well, then come along.
No, I just wanted to see the demon first so we can get that over with.
Hey guys, what did I miss?
I'm actually gonna stop him. I'm gonna try and stop him and say, look, the body is probably still prepped for transport. We really shouldn't bother them right now. We can probably get in later and try to get a look at him, but right now, that's really, really bad etiquette.
Well,
no, look.
First off, they don't know how to properly treat the dead anyways. Second off, I think they'd be willing to let me talk to the body.
Probably, but not right now. Let the church do their thing. We can get in when they have, I don't know, visiting hours or whatever you may call them. Okay? Just he won't run away. He's already dead. Okay? And quite frankly,
yes, but they may take the body, and that'll be the only source of clues. Now, moving on. Moving on.
No fucking etiquette.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
For fuck's sake.
It's not like any of these churches of Oceania know how to respect the dead anyways.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna follow him back.
Pawn will blister on down to the church.
It was easier to deal with the cat.
Wait, we didn't see the demon yet, did we?
Yeah, no, you didn't, because he wants to see the dead body who won't run away. But again, neither will the demon, I guess.
I'll just wait here for you guys.
Yeah, just wait. I will drag him back in a moment.
Bring us to the church, please.
Anyway, we go to the church,
Yep.
and can you just Just say that the church is closed for a couple more hours. Come on.
No, it isn't.
Goddamn 24/7 churches. They're too convenient. I don't like it. Where are we? Still over there, I think. Yeah.
Yep, you're still over there.
Okay, let's go to the church.
Ba-doop-ba-doop.
And I just motioned to the door where the corpse was being held.
Pawn will walk to the person tending the church.
The priest will look up
Oh.
at Pawn and smile. What can I help you with today, child?
Good evening. Good evening. I am here to investigate the murder of the individual named Muzalzin. I need to see the body.
Her smile falls, and she nods solemnly. Oh, right this way, sir.
She doesn't
Thank
even
you.
ask if he's there in any official capacity.
Well, he knows the fucking name, and he came in with you.
Fair enough. I cheated myself, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, don't you hate it when that happens?
I'm just gonna follow them, and to be honest, if he can talk with the corpse, I kind of want to know what happened.
It would be a big help.
Well, not really, because I have a feeling he didn't see what killed him.
Oh yeah, that is always the rough part.
Maybe we can say goodbye.
The bird that's been resting on Pawn's shoulder will then hop on next to the body, and it will then change form. It will turn from a small little wren. Its tail feathers will grow like 2-3 feet. The rest of its coloration will darken, and instead of a beak and a head, a long funerary style mask forms around its head.
That's creepy.
If Uda has knowledge planes, he can roll that.
I have all
Oh my
the
gosh!
knowledges.
This must be the work of an enemy stand.
I have all the knowledges, but they're not very good.
It is an enemy stand, obviously.
24.
24, and the priest will probably recognize what that is. That is a no-soy psychopomp.
What is that? Just give it to me before I look it up.
Standos.
I could look it up, but just tell me.
Should I just
Uh,
give you this token for that?
That'd actually be kind of perfect.
Okay, no, seriously, just tell me what it is before I don't want to look it up.
A no-soy psychopomp is essentially a scrivener, personal scribe for the gods of the dead, and it is their jobs to both guide and act as messengers for the gods of the dead. They record everything that happens to a soul and then make sure it goes up to the proper place.
Well, I look at that, then look to Pawn and say, well, talk about having connections. I'm just a tiny bit jealous. Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, this guy's legit.
Everyone gets
No.
everyone gets messages to the gods except me. Bullshit.
Now, message, if you could be so kind as to translate for us. And message will nod, and then message will use its one of its spell abilities to cast Speak with Dead. It gets 6 questions.
Ooh.
Squawk. Polly wants a cookie. Squawk.
And message will then tweet a small song, and then Muzalzin's body will sort of twitch for a second, and then it rises up, and Pawn will begin speaking through message. First question. Describe your killer.
I will just GM you what it looks like.
What if it was natural causes after all?
Yes. Yeah, the reason
Well,
he has the cuts all over his body. He fell down the stairs.
It was high blood sugar. The monster being there was a coincidence.
Pawn will listen.
Yes, he just
Then he'll chitter with a message for a second. essentially messages rolling to aid another with knowledge planes. Bam.
Maybe I can help too. Let's see. No. I'm trying. I'm trying.
That would boost it up. So 27.
27. Good. You know what it is.
You're PMing me it again.
Yep.
All right.
Uda is intrigued by this and actually gets closer.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Waiting.
Pawn will chitter with message for a bit, then bring up some ideas to Uda, then chitter back and forth. And then Pawn will suddenly stop. Incubus. Large and angry and furious, but an incubus.
I knew
It
it
must
was
have been using magics. Become stronger. Prepared for some reason. Prepared.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stop him there for a moment, and just can I ask questions myself, or does it have to go through you?
Tell me what you wish to ask, and I will do it for you.
Ask him if Pixie was involved in any way.
Was Pixie involved with your death? The passenger of Pixie was not present when this happened.
Yeah. Uda nods and then just go, one more question, then you can choose the rest. Okay?
Very well.
Ask him if the incubus took any interest in the pearl.
Did the incubus take any interest in the pearl? No. The
And
incubus did not seem interested in the pearl.
Uda looks actually really relieved by that. And then Notions, well, 3 more questions, whatever you want.
What weapons were used to kill you? Magic, claws, weapons made by steel.
Magic, steel, claw weapons.
All of the above. None of the above.
Claws and fangs.
Harsh words.
Claws and fangs.
Thoughts and prayers?
Facts and tidbits? What? That's not how you kill someone. Okay, claws and fangs. Okay. So incubus, claws and fangs, not for the pearl. That's actually a lot of
Where
info there.
did this individual come from? From the stairs? Did he teleport? Did he emerge from something? The shadows. The shadows. Under the couch. Curious.
Behind the curtain, there was a big green man.
Behind you.
Where did the murderer come from? Right behind us! Huh?
Strange. A thing to say from the dead.
Well, the dead are pricks.
Teleportation. Leaving. Or Pawn stops for a second and taps his hoof against his chin. Perhaps polymorphin.
I'm gonna.
An
No, I'm gonna
incubus
say
must
we.
breathe.
I'm gonna say we
So
thought about that too.
good. An incubus must breathe, so it can't be that days were stored in anything. Unless. Unless. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I'll need to think about this. I have a final question, Uda.
For me or the
Any
corpse?
ideas?
Oh, you.
Hmm.
Oh no, that's what you mean. Sorry. I thought you wanted to
I
ask me a
actually have a question, even though I'm not there.
Well, let's give it out.
Was the incubus working for anyone?
It's a good question, but how would he
And
know
if so,
that?
who?
Yeah, but how would he know that?
I don't know.
Probably not. No, let's do this a
Like
bit.
maybe the guy just said
No.
like,
Wait, we have one more question. Let's do it a bit more broad, so we get an answer. Ask him. I'm gonna say that. Okay. Ask him if he had any enemies that would have done that to him.
Yeah, that was as I was thinking. Do you have any enemies that seek your assassination?
Except for the one that killed you. We know about that one already. It's like,
the activity.
did your husband have more than one enemy? More than one? Well, he got killed, didn't he? Someone didn't like him.
Hmm. Few enemies they have made in the Isles. Maybe from Hybridia. Too many to name, says the dead. None that would chase him. At least him, that is. Not important enough.
Well, if he's not important enough, none of us were.
I do have another theory now, though.
You can bring it up after class, Ben.
I will
Remember it.
begin to examine the body.
Go ahead and examine the body.
I assume you want me to roll heal?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that the way that the priest has been stitching up the body is just, or preparing the body has just been stitches.
Yep.
And cleaning. I thought so.
And she's done a very good job of it too.
16.
Well, you know exactly as much as Uda did.
Maybe I can help you. Wait.
Slashes and gashes and
Although it
bite marks.
would be an 18, so never mind. Can I take a second look?
Bite marks.
Yeah, I'd say you can.
Bite marks. Bite marks.
Nope. No, exactly as much. I just stand next to him and copy him. Bite marks. Yes. Bite marks. We don't know shit.
Delicious.
Someone has been preserving the body with magic.
Well, we did.
It's hard
some
to
of that.
tell why it was taken out with the bite marks.
I'm gonna describe to him how it looked when we originally found him. That it was just jagged wounds, as like a bear did it, or some large clawed thing.
Was the body still... No. You said that the body was found in the water.
We found him floating in the water, where he was dumped
see.
shortly before, but he was dead already for some time. It was hard to tell. Rigor mortis hadn't set in yet, so we assumed it was at most 6 hours or so. To be honest, it feels like, if not perfect, then close to a perfect crime.
Pawn will sit there and think for a second. I need to PM chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I need to
Yes.
converse with my gods.
Yes.
Gets out a phone, just types a message to his god.
Hold on, my god is currently going underneath a tunnel. They'll call back when they have a second.
Surely the gods have better reception than this.
Nah, they don't. Why would they?
Yes, unlimited power over death and life, but still stuck with AT&T.
Yeah. Have you ever tried getting out of an AT&T contract? It's
No,
impossible.
because in Germany we actually have lots of competition for them. Although I think they own... What do they own? Vodafone? No. They own something. We have shitty providers too, though. I still want to show you the damn demon. And Featherbow. Featherbow needs to know the demon. Although I kind of imagine we just come back and Featherbow is like, oh hey, I went down on my own. I thought I saw the demon. She's nice. I told her a joke and she kind of laughed at me. Sorry, with me, I think. Then she said she feels sorry for me, so like anyone else, really. I like her.
That's terrible.
I know.
Pawn will then.
Oh, just a moment.
Just wait until your god answers.
Oh my god. It's PM. I'm watching a PM be written. Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
Then they're gonna eat me.
God damn it. I mean, Featherbow can probably just, I don't know, talk with Night Sky. Or with you.
Yes.
I was the turkey all along. Really? Duh. I like turkey. I really like turkey, although I find their politics questionable right now.
Alright.
Oh man. Man. This is
Pawn will
Oh, sorry.
then hold up a hoof as if like pointing up a finger like I have an idea. I have a science. He will then manhandle the body so that the neck or the head and neck is off the table and leaning downwards. And then he'll take a dagger from his belt or a small knife and then slice the throat open and see if there's any blood that pours out.
I mean, I'm not.
It could be worse, you know. He could have just bitten the body instead.
I mean, you could have told us this before. This priest is right there.
Yeah, and she jumps back in disgust.
Uda will actually also recoil a bit because he wasn't expecting that shit. What the hell are you doing, man?
And Pawn waits to see if any blood comes out.
Regardless of the method, it is quite thorough. The body hangs lifelessly over the side of the chest, and only very little sluggish, mostly coagulated blood collects at the wound. Nothing drips out.
Pawn will look at Uda. This is not good.
You're telling me you just cut the corpse's throat?
I'm gonna have to stitch that back up together.
You totally ruined her work. Apologize, come on.
Who even does that?
At least apologize for it, man.
I was going to fix the body anyways. You do not use needle and threads on a corpse.
Yes, but come on. Again, etiquette, man. You gotta learn this.
We
You're
have
part of the
bigger
crew now.
things to worry about, friend.
It's about manners, damn it.
A monster stalks the ship.
Well, yeah.
and it is hungry.
After eating fat cat, really? Wow. Okay, no, I'm gonna ask him. If the monster stalks the ship, why did it disappear after doing the deed?
Any numbers, cruelty to
All right, so,
play the game.
okay, but where did it disappear to? We were in the middle of the ocean, more or less.
If it is a real demon that turned into a succubus or incubus, then they can teleport. It might be invisible.
Jesus Christ.
It might have hidden away if it does not need to breathe. It could be any number of places.
Uda will scratch his forehead with his tentacle because right now he doesn't care. And just go. All right, so follow-up question. Can you lure it into the open? Can we?
Maybe, maybe not. If it be a vampire, then it will not approach us in the daylight. If it be a demon, it will be harder to pin down. We do not have the magics to hold it in place. But that would mean it would be over-eager. Still. We'd be careful.
How high is the chance that it will come back next night?
Depends if we leave in one of our numbers by themselves.
Well, not now, we're not.
Then it may get bold.
There a way to lure it out?
Maybe. But I do
Maybe.
not know enough. I finally remember the accent for pawn. Jesus.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
I have that problem so many times.
Maybe the
Yes.
Russian
Why-
bear
why
does
does-
not hunt at night.
Anyways, I would have to see the beast with my own eyes.
I bet we can arrange that.
Maybe.
I think I can help with that part.
Maybe.
And I'm getting
First,
ready
we
to
must.
wait. I'm getting ready to leave, and then I look back at. Okay, seriously though, fix the corpse, and then we can leave, and I tell you the plan.
Yes. Pawn will then actually take like 50 minutes to memorize a spell. He'll cast Sculpt Corpse on the body. First he'll take out all the stitching and shit, and then he'll cast Sculpt Corpse to fix the body.
The priest will look on in awe.
Well, okay.
Once he's done, she will turn to him and go, "That is amazing. Do I have to pay you something for that?"
Do
I'm
not
gonna
worry,
cut. No,
child.
I'm gonna cut him off. Right? Ma'am, please. We barged into your place of business here and your place of solitude. Let's not. You owe us nothing.
If you're sure.
Well, I'm
He
absolutely
speaks
sure.
correctly, child. Like I was trying to say before, I am a Hungan. Respecting the dead is my job.
She looks confused as to the word you use, but thankful regardless.
Yes. She then pulls out a needle and thread and starts stitching back up the body.
Well,
Fucking get shivved right here.
I guess I have to cut it open again now. Oh dear. Jeez.
Well, I mean, there's still things like the mouth and such.
What kind of funerals were you to as a kid? Where they stitched close the mouth of the deceased?
I don't know.
What kind of
The
I was
Interesting.
just saying.
what kind of fucking cult practice are you running?
Yeah, and how can I get involved?
And here's where the mouth gets stitched shut, so the demons that murdered this poor man cannot escape again. All hail the Grandmaster, the all-knowing.
Well, I mean, at the same point, when you're preparing a body, you don't want its mouth to just be open the entire time.
Right. Anyways,
That's fair.
and
Yeah,
as
shut that stuff up.
Pawn
Anyway.
finishes, he'll take out what appears to be a bottle of fine alcohol, literally fucking rum. He'll sprinkle a little onto the body, and he'll place a candle right next to it and light it.
All right.
The body is now on fire.
He didn't douse the body. It was
That would be weird,
literally a
though.
fucking trinkle.
That would be weird. And now for the last part of restoring the body, setting it on fire.
Hey, cremation is important.
God.
We don't
And
know
he'll-
if Persians cremate.
Fuck. He'll cross his right foreleg over his chest, and it again makes another symbol. He bows his head down, mutters a prayer, and then he'll turn back, and message will transform back a normal fucking bird.
Yes.
Well, Uda does not join in because he doesn't really believe in a god, so he's not
Papa
stupid enough.
Legba will be happy to take him on to the afterlife. Now, we must do some investigating.
Right. This will I'm gonna talk to him. This will segue nicely into what I has planned anyway. Come on, we have someone to meet under the ship. Sorry for the intrusion again, miss. I think that is the last you will see of us. Hopefully.
Probably not.
Oh,
Just
it's
Just come back
It's
5 minutes later. Oh, one more thing.
Yes.
I'm going to need
Then
that
later
corpse
that
back.
night, when she's about to go to sleep, barge back in. One more thing.
I need that corpse back. To be fair, that wouldn't even surprise me if that was part of the plan somehow.
And
Anyway.
then 3 years later,
Anyway.
bursts in. One more thing.
Uda and Pawn will go back to the ship, I suppose, unless Pawn wants to do something more.
No, Pan will not go sprinting off to do something else.
Alright, back to the ship with you.
Okay. All right. And on the way back, I explained to him, okay, the person, and I make that clear, the person under the ship has some powers. She can detect life forces when they enter, when they go. If we can lure the guy, that incubus, on the ship somehow, she will know if it's there. We could probably use it to our advantage if we can make her participate in this wild goose chase. But, can't hurt to ask.
Hey guys.
Anyway. Oh, hey. You? Featherbow? I forgot the name there. Sorry. I actually did forget the name. Hey. You there? Drink your potion. We're going down below.
Okay.
As soon as he drank the potion, I'm gonna slightly push him over the port. Whoop.
Ah.
Then I'm gonna jump in after him. I'm not gonna punch Pawn because he has contacts with the god of the dead. I'm not gonna antagonize him right now. Guy has connections.
Oh.
Pan will down his 2 potions.
What? Why 2?
Well, the slipstream and water breathing.
Oh, okay, because he's lazy to swim. Got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's fair.
Pan will jump on in.
Yeah, Featherbow knows how to swim, so he'll just do the water breathing.
Uda will help Featherbow out a bit.
Yeah, thank you.
Just to keep him from drifting away in a drunken stupor or whatever his normal state is.
What?
Well, you're clearly not
Why would
sober.
he be drifting away?
You're Featherbow. I expect anything from you except competence.
Alright, so you all jump into the water.
Yep.
The bubbles floating about you, obscuring your vision for a moment until the massive ominous silhouette of what's strapped to the bottom of the boat comes into view.
And while we do that, I'm gonna point both of them in the right direction because I guess they're not used to being underwater like this. Point them in the direction and point to the sea hag and then to my head to, implicate that she will talk to you in your mind. You don't actually have to try to talk
Oh.
underwater.
Oh, it is serendipity. Well, shit.
Well, that leaves out a lot of fucking explanation. That's good.
What?
I'm
What
gonna,
is this?
you know
Oh.
what? I'm gonna say hi. I'm gonna say hi to the sea hag. Just, hey, meet the new 2 members of our crew. I think this guy already knows you, and this guy is
Ah,
terrified of you. So you probably like him.
I see. The cold rush of water runs through your veins with a whisper. You've brought a servant of my dear brother.
Would I have known that?
Nope.
Fuck no.
Okay. Not even when I rolled it. If I rolled religion.
No.
'Cause
I
would've-
mean, you could roll knowledge history from reading in your books, but
Okay.
none of it was said there, so you wouldn't know shit.
Oh, because I would still have brought him down here even if I knew. Oh well. Actually, the moment she says her brother, Uda will kind of pedal back a bit, like figuratively and literally, and then think, I guess so. Sorry about that, but he wants to help finding out who murdered the cat. And this guy is having a heart attack because of you, so you should like that. Look at him.
Perhaps you should be taking whatever his name is up back.
You'd better before he swallows too much seawater. There's only so much out down here.
I mean, I warned him there was something
That
under the
one
ship. He didn't see
is
it.
the weaker hearts.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab Featherbow, just swim upwards, probably way too fast to make him nauseous or something. Put him on the deck again, and swim back down.
Oh.
I'm wait. He'll look back at as he knows serendipity. So if you don't mind me asking, why is the old serendipity chained to the bottom of the boat?
Because of that treacherous little bitch, Oceana.
Really? I always thought it because you pushed old Zad the day too far.
I didn't catch that.
Pon said he thought it was because she would one day push his brother too far.
Another cold rush of water into his vein as she chuckles. Oh no, I've always had a delightful relationship with my brother. My only gripe with him is that he awoke sooner than I did. Bastard.
He was always a morning person, stealing my blanket while I was still asleep.
And my breakfast. Let go my egos.
Always taking the last apple at breakfast.
Gotta have my pops.
I will have my revenge for that. Always never putting the milk back in the fridge after drinking out of the carton. The monster. Well, hey, new information for Uda.
Yep.
Not that he's actually surprised, like at all. Well,
Well, indeed.
Connor,
Yeah.
Fuck you, mouse. I'm gonna pitch you out a window. There we go.
Okay.
Fuck with the mouse
Wait,
again.
wait. I have a question. Is your bird supernatural? Can you actually like breathe here?
Oh, so doesn't need to breathe.
Oh, okay. But it's still, it could be that he's uncomfortable underwater. I don't know.
I like how you have to ask whether or not he's supernatural.
I don't know.
You know he's a fucking psychopomp.
You know how much shit I've seen over these last few weeks? I'm gonna question everything. I'm not taking anything for granted anymore.
He's a messenger of the dead.
No,
That
he's not
just-
an outsider of any
okay,
kind.
that
He's
just
just
means-
one
Okay,
of those
wait,
Power Ranger things.
wait. Just because he's
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
breathe, just because he doesn't need to breathe, doesn't mean he's comfortable underwater. Okay?
I mean, he's not comfortable, but Pon's holding on to him.
Yeah, but still.
He's a fucking bird underwater. What do you want from him?
Could have stayed on land.
Flailing.
It's not a penguin. You should have taken a penguin. They're much more practical in terms of birds.
He can be a penguin.
You should make him a penguin, and then he can make out
No.
with
Be
Pingu.
nude.
Finner, yeah.
No,
Why not? We have little
because that bird is
supernatural.
crazy.
We have supernatural penguin babies after that. It will be great. We can sell them.
Oh,
No. Just no. Anyways,
anyway.
so I've been wondering, what exactly did you see that night? Serendipity?
Quite simply, a being entered the ship, and two beings left. My vision is limited for as long as I'm in this stony prison.
I make a face that says "Told you so" to Pawn.
Hmm.
And then I'm gonna actually address the sea hack and so we now let's be honest here. I was wondering if you could help us out if we decide to try and lure that thing that killed the cat back to the ship. You would basically acting as an early warning system, so to speak.
So, all you wish for me to do is inform you if I feel this other presence.
I mean, I could also ask you if you were willing to just kill it for us, but
My powers do not extend to that far. As long as
Exactly.
these chains hold me down.
Yes, I know. That's why I only asked you to be the warning system, because I didn't want to overstep. Bounds. Sorry, I drank quite a lot last night. I'm not really over it yet.
Well, if nothing else than to please my favorite little hybrid. Why not? I shall inform you if this other being appears once more.
I'm gonna. Oh, what the fuck? Who just left?
That was Zeffy.
Oh, okay. No one important. Oh, yeah, he actually says see you again later. Okay. I'm gonna then address. I assume we're in a conference call, basically.
Yeah, basically.
That's what
you're both looking at her right now.
That's what I'm gonna keep calling
What about
it. Then.
Featherbow? Is he still on the call?
Probably.
Well, Featherbow is not looking at her anymore, so
Oh.
probably not.
I'm just gonna assume we're always in a conference call, and that's what I'm gonna call it. It's it's practical, okay? It's very useful. That's the reason I don't want to antagonize her. And it's not just that, but kind of like her.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna
If we
address.
anger her, then she'll revoke her admin privilege.
I'm gonna address Pawn. You know what? We should make the Seahawk captain. Seahawk captain. Still better than permafrost.
No.
I'm gonna address Pawn and go. You down with that?
Yes. The help of a great spirit is always welcome.
Well, that was easier than expected. Most people tend to freak out. And then they get to
She
know her, and
is-
then,
Yeah,
She is the
yeah,
sister
like I did.
of. I know her well. She is the sister of old Saturday.
well, you and
Cruel,
I.
mean, but not truly malicious towards everything.
Oh no, she's quite the lady.
Tell me, Sea Hag, which do you prefer? Whiskey or rum?
Water. Cold water.
Yeah.
As you well know, I only drink wine.
Ah. Apologies, serendipity. It has been too long.
Apologies quite accepted. Son of Saturday.
Oh, she thinks I'm way more important than I actually am.
Nah, that's just a word for all Creolans.
Oh my god.
Wait, the son of Saturday?
What? I was kind of hoping she would say, I only drink a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's head.
Fuck me, I would have said that if I'd remembered.
That's okay. I have very peculiar tastes.
It's an acquired taste.
Very acquired, yeah. Especially the taste of the man's head.
It has
Anyway.
well worn.
Anyway, yeah. Well, I guess I need to ask Pon about the backstory of Serendipity a bit more, because I want to know. I don't have any books on it. Alright, so we go back, like, up? Or not?
Pun. Swim back to the top.
Yeah, Uda too, and we'll come up next to him.
When
back.
Uda surfaces, Pun is in the process of pulling out a cigar and a bottle of wine, and he lights a cigar and throws it into the water, and pours wine into the ocean.
I'm not going to question that.
And he places a candle, lights it, and then for some reason the cigar sinks, despite being floating before. And the wine just kind of seems to dissipate. Despite the fact you could see it before in the clear ocean water, just kind of dissipates to the point where you can't see it.
Yeah.
And Pan will mutter something again, and he will snuff out the candle and put it away.
I look at him and just go, you know, she could have told me she liked wine. Not a fan of the smoking, though. But I could have given her wine. And then I go back on deck to comfort Featherbow, who is apparently in the midst of a breakdown. He's running away!
What was that?
That was Serendipity, or some know her as the Sea Hag, sister of old Saturday, or the Baron, as some know her.
I'm going to pipe in here. I tried to come up with a nice nickname for her, but it all seems kind of insulting, so I didn't, tell her. Maybe you can help.
So that was tied to the bottom of the boat the entire time.
Basically, actually,
Yes.
for all intents and purposes, she is the boat. She makes it.
Are you sure it's a good idea to be using the corpse of a dead god to be
Oh, that's my one
the
thing clear.
boat?
It's not a corpse.
Not a-
She isn't technically dead because she's a god.
You
okay,
are-
the body of a god?
You are mistaken in both of these. She is no god, neither is Baron Samade or Old Saturday. They are spirits, powerful spirits above that of the lower.
Semantics.
Look, is there a reason we have to use this boat instead of an actual regular boat?
Cold water
Lesson.
flows through Featherbow's veins. Would you rather have something else?
Yeah,
That
that's what we
wasn't
thought.
evil, possibly.
I'm gonna put a tentacle around his neck. Just not. I'm not putting pressure on it. It's just. I'm gonna pull him away a bit. Word of advice here: maybe you shouldn't insult the ship that we need for our survival, and that can probably kill you if she wants to. Also, she can act.
I'm questioning why we.
Look,
She
Why we
is
should-
not evil.
look. I know she looks kind of weird. Okay, but oh, who left?
That was Mitch.
Yeah, it should
Ah,
go.
damn it. Oh, no. Okay, so look, I know she looks kind of weird, but not necessarily ugly. She still has charm, and she actually is helping us. She wants to kill us. Pretty sure you would have done so. So show some respect, okay? Also, I should mention that now that you've seen her, she can actually more or less speak in your mind. So if you want to, call, talk to her, you can.
I need a hug now.
Do not be worrying, child. Serendipity is not evil. Just cantankerous.
As the moment he says cantankerous, Uda says frustrated.
That is possible, Uda.
you actually feel the cold current running through your veins again, and you hear Serendipity laughing, like not chuckling or giggling or doing that evil cackle, but full on laughing.
That's the reason I like her.
I do not be knowing what her scuffle with Oceana was. But that is her own business to share in her own time.
Yeah,
One does not ask a great spirit her business when she does not want to share.
yes, and let's be honest, the gods can be pricks. What are we doing?
Again, not God.
No, I mean the fuck her name.
Pony gods.
No, her. She just said it.
Oceana?
Oh, she. Yeah. Sorry, it just.
Oceana
word
is
just left
also
me.
not the god.
I thought she was a.
Different. Close. Like the great spirits, but not.
Fair enough. Still, pricks.
Gods have hard time manifesting on our world.
That's fair.
So everything's okay then.
Oh, totally.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Also, we will try and basically lure murdering incubus on our ship at night, so you should be prepared for fighting.
Oh, okay then. I can do that.
Daddy, yeah, fuck it. Fighting evil, sure, whatever.
Yeah, fighting evil, sure. The Cthulhu at the bottom of the boat, not so much.
I'm gonna tap his head with the tentacle, like in a. You'll do fine, kid. It's okay. And then I'm gonna just kind of push him out of the way while I go over to Pawn. I have no respect for poor fellow Paul.
Oh.
And I just go to Pawn and go, listen, I actually wanted to try and free her from the ship. Would you be willing to help with that?
Maybe she will be free in her own time.
Yeah, but
if she be asking for it, then we shall help.
She said
Are
she would
you
be.
sure that's a good idea?
No, you didn't hear that. You did not hear that. I'm not that
Oh, I
stupid.
am right there.
I assumed
He is
you were
literally
further
right there.
away. I'm gonna wait until he's away to say that. There you go.
Pawn will look at Feather Boa, look at Uda, look back at Feather Boa, look
What?
back at Uda. I mean, speaking in zebra. Do you understand, my child?
Yeah, sure.
What?
Exactly.
I can also
Now,
speak
what
Griffin and
is it-
Aquan.
That's nice. But what is it that you wish to be speaking in private?
Well, I was talking to Serendipity, and she said she was okay if I try to help her. So I want to try that. I have some connections with, well, let's say knowledgeable people, and I think it's a good lead to start for, how do I say this? Escape methods. Just finding out the how and why. Then I'm doing it.
If the Oceana be asking, or I'm sorry, if the Serendipity be asking for help, then I recommend we do.
Well, look, you know this as well as I do. She wouldn't ask for help, but I offered it and she didn't refuse it. I think that's as good as we get.
She is simply asking in her own way, Uda.
Yeah,
But
that's
is
what I'm saying.
asking nonetheless.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Now, just one thing to note. If the Serendipity is there because of Oceana, one should proceed with caution to make sure we do not anger the princess. She is a princess, correct? Or is she queen? I do not remember.
I think she was a
Yes.
queen. I'm not quite sure on that subject myself.
Apparently, she
She's
does not.
taken the title of queen on her mortal little life.
But there you go then.
Apparently, she does not understand how the monarchy system be working. But that is not a me problem.
I mean, if you're a queen, you can make up your own monarchy, which is probably, it's what I would do. It's
That's fair
easier.
enough. Anyways, we should help.
Yay! I'm not gonna do that.
Pond smiles.
Actually, no, I'm
But
gonna
then
do
again, Pond rarely, if ever, stops
that.
smiling.
I'm gonna do that in character. Just a tiny yay. Little smiling. I like getting help in my weird schemes.
Hey guys, what did I miss? I'm still standing there.
Well then,
not knowing what's going
I'm
on.
gonna continue talking to him in Zebra. Actually, no, I'm gonna switch back to Common. So, what's decided then? Okay, we'll visit my sister in Humboldt. She knows all the things. I'm not even kidding you. She knows all the fucking things. If anyone knows where we could start with helping, you know who? She's the pony.
Very well. Also, I should be warning you. I doubt we have the ability to fight an incubus amongst our group.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but who could we ask for help?
We must prepare if we are to fight an incubus.
Okay.
Especially one who seems to be more powerful than average.
Well, not knowing about the average strength of incubuses, I just not.
Well, even if we did fight a regular incubus, we would likely lose.
And you're not one for high spirits.
I simply be telling the truth.
That's fair. Maybe we should hire some mercenaries.
You might need mercenaries.
No, look, we're gonna hire a group of adventurers. Like real adventurers, not us
Yeah.
poor dumb assholes.
Anyway, you hear the sea hag's voice once more as the cold sensation returns to your body. You may not need mercenaries. There might be something worth finding underneath Chroma Crack.
I'm listening.
So,
As far as I recall, an item lies buried here. One that could be of some help to you.
Any description of how it looks like?
You'll have to go find it for yourself.
Fair enough.
better than I was expecting. Thank you, Sea Hag. Or do you prefer serendipity?
I prefer whatever your mortal little mind can coil itself around.
Very well.
I thought about calling her Big S, but it seemed not good.
It seems the caves underneath. By the way, that reminds me. If we are going to be staying in Chroma Craig, there has been stories. Something called the Wakas. I need to look back in PMs to see what Chicken told me.
Right. I totally forgot about that. I wanted to ask the priest about that. Damn it.
There's be strange undead creatures covered in barnacles wandering down some weeks ago and disappearing into the deep.
So, like
They
zombies?
seem maybe
Sea
not
zombies?
sure. Closer. They attack peoples who swim too deep, it seems.
Well, I have a feeling we will meet them then. I don't know why I have
Probably.
that feeling.
Because we're going to the deep of Chroma Craig, obviously.
It's like we're in some sort of game where enemies get thrown at us randomly.
No.
It's weird.
Strange.
Yes, the
way
gods work in mysterious ways, my new friend. Jesus Christ.
Well, yes.
It's good that he already knows that the crew is a bunch of misfits and incompetents. He won't get disappointed. He will probably be surprised if we show actual competence.
Yep.
It'll be great.
Hey, Featherbow can be competent in fighting.
In combat, yeah. Actually, yeah. But anything else? No. No. Just no.
Oh.
Just no. I would not trust you with a soul tracker, dude. Just
I have to go to the
no.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
If I leave you in the kitchen alone, you would burn down the ship.
Also, we should probably tell both Night Sky and Permafrost about the freaking incubus somewhere on the ship.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I tell them about that. Let's wait for Carol to come back though.
Yes.
Because I don't want anyone to stay on the ship right now.
Yeah.
Especially not alone. And weirdly enough, that includes you, despite... I honestly don't think he will get sucked out of life force in any way.
Well, this is an incubus, and we are both mayors. Night Sky and Permafrost.
No, I'm talking about you. And you...
Oh yeah, you. Yeah, you.
Just love that name. Yeah, no. I don't think you is in danger, but we'll take him on land anyway.
Yeah.
He can drift to the bottom with us. Just sink like a stone. It'll be great. Let's wait for Chicken to come back. Let's remember to ask for XP too.
Yeah. Been going on for quite some time.
Also, I mean, considering we'll stay in Chroma Craig and then we have to walk to Humboldt, we should take the one card off. I don't think we need two.
Yeah. Well, maybe after we do our deep sea adventure, then we can take the card off.
Oh yeah, after
Under
that,
the
sure.
sea.
No, after that, sure. Cutie Mark Crusader.
Speaking of which, I
Underwater
don't know how
Adventure.
well I'd be able to do with underwater combat at this point because, well, archery underwater is probably not the best.
I don't know what you have. I'm perfectly okay with underwater combat.
Yes, you're okay.
Yeah. It's
I
almost
mean,
it's almost like I have a swim speed and I don't need to breathe underwater.
well, no, I mean just like straight up archery underwater is.
Look, I mean, just take your arrow into your hand and poke things with it.
I mean, I do have a chakram of which to go into melee with.
Why?
Because, well, hey,
Why
it's
do you
good-
wanna-
a good idea to have something with melee, and the reason it's a chakram is because I could still use like my all of my magus shit with it.
So what I miss?
Not much. We just talked about
And being stupid. Anyway.
that too. Okay. Yeah. What I will do is I will tell Night Sky and Permafrost and Finner and you that I don't want them to stay on the ship because there's a good chance they will get horribly murdered. I don't want to take that risk, so they should stay in Chroma Crack for the time being.
Yes.
So I'm not telling them any details because they're not like important to the fighting, so I don't, I don't want them to know.
Night Sky is more than happy to get off the ship. She's been on
Yes.
edge ever since cleaning up all that blood.
Yeah.
Well-
Permafrost is actually still a bit more skeptical.
About the blood?
Well, no, about, well, more or less, why you're being so protective of her.
I really
There's a vicious killing machine on board. Maybe you shouldn't stay here, Permafrost. Why are you being so protective of me?
look. We
Well,
established
it's
that
not just
Permafrost.
that. It was also the whole, you did save me from the coma.
Oh no, one of my acquaintances is in a coma. I can actually do something to help. Should I? I
Look.
wonder.
Look,
Well, yeah, but as far as Permafrost knows, that's completely out of left field for Uda.
I actually told her that in private. I'm not going to repeat it in public. But in public, Uda will say, just, you're part of the crew, Permafrost. Passenger or no passenger, you're still part of the crew. So how about you get off the ship and get to safety?
Well, I mean, she is still, I guess she gets that part and she is going to get off the ship with y'all, but she is still considerably, she still wants to know why.
I'm not going to tell you in public that I care for you as a person. It's not Uda's way. It's not going to happen. But no, Uda actually does care about her. He actually cares about all of those people. Even in a weird way, Media. Although
Yeah.
Media is a kind of a borderline
Weird case.
No,
Yeah.
Media is a borderline case.
Yep.
Wow.
Media
like-
is just
Useful 50% of the time.
no. It's not about being useful. It's just she's just Media.
Yeah, I mean, sure, she's useful, but at the same time, it's also driving at the back of your head so often to the point of which you can kind of want to consider strangling,
No,
but not
Well,
entirely.
here's the thing. Permafrost did some really, really, really questionable things, but she did it for the right reasons. She was just fucking dumb. Whereas Media is an asshole. Okay? When Media does a thing, it's for her own damn good. She does it out of self-interest. And that's And Uda just does whatever the hell he wants to. Because, yeah. So if he decides he cares about you, just fucking take it.
Yes.
Because if you don't,
No
he might
questions
change his
asked.
mind.
Okay,
Anyway.
yeah, I think we kind of went on pretty long now.
Yeah, over 6 hours actually. In fact,
Yep.
6 hours, 47
God, no wonder
minutes.
I've got a headache.
Anyway,
Oh,
yeah.
jeez.
So, next side
Did we get-
adventure. We're going below
we get
Chroma
XP?
Crack. Did we get XP?
Yes.
Yes. You get 999 XP.
Oh, come on!
Oh, come on!
Don't be a bitch.
Oh man, no, actually, you only get like 600.
Fine.
Oh.
We'll level up next time then.
I'm not that much of an asshole.
We'll level up next
Yeah.
time then. 400 left. We can kill some boars. What passes for boars
We
in
can
Chroma
kill
Crack?
some of those underwater zombies
Okay, here's
or
what we
whatever.
do. We bring back Muzalzin from the dead and kill him?
No,
Okay, no.
that
Someone
is a
said no.
terrible idea.
It's a great idea.
No, it isn't.
Okay, fine. We collect 10 bear asses and bring it to the priest.
No. We do that with Tumizals about like 8 times to fully power up the ebony blade.
Ugh. No.
Fuck off.
Alright, so, yeah, that was fun though. Next side adventure,
Yeah.
going underneath the crack. Diving. Wait, no. Diving head
Diving
first.
straight into the hole in the middle of the crack.
No, diving head first into the crack.
Yes.
This is why you have no friends.
I
Yep.
have friends. Somewhat. Anyway, I'm gonna stop the recording here.
Yes, we're going straight into the crack den.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.